Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I got Jake already with me. And
Hello.
I hope you've been enjoying the Hollow Knight music. Reflection is the name of this song, and I feel it's particularly apt for what all of us are feeling after GGP. Hi, Kenix. I heard a noise.
A groan.
Fair enough. And Tesm as well.
Nightism.
Good to see you guys. Wandering, Saito, Skywalker, and Fnord in chat. A couple others as well. Glad you guys are here. I'm not going to be in Koro costume. I'm sorry. I am going to make it a redeem, like how Jorsh has the 0 thing on as a redeem on his stream. I am going to make it a redeem. I don't know how expensive I'm going to make it yet, but putting on the hat.
How's that gonna work?
The hat is really tight, and the sunglasses are really small and tiny too. So they hurt my brain wearing it for 13 hours yesterday. I just don't want to look at it for now. So later you guys will be able to torment me with that.
So just the hat and the glasses then?
Well, what I'm thinking is I'll do it 2 tiers. I'll do like a smaller version where I put on the hat and glasses, and then a even more expensive version, like Giga Hydrate tier, getting the shirt and the little jacket too.
A dress-up redeem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because George has the zero helmet thing, so I could do like a race with the glasses and the hat. I could do that. Oh God, we are all so tired.
I'm not tired. I didn't just wake up.
Of
This
course.
is not
That-
true.
That is also my same feeling.
How are we
Yeah.
feeling after having got a chance to sleep?
I feel good.
I feel
Probably.
weird. I feel weird, really weird.
How
was
so?
I was trying to like just process things in my head and like just be like, what happened like yesterday? It feels like it was a blink of an eye. And my body, or when I was watching a clip, some random clip from COD or whoever it was, the game felt like it was playing faster. I'm like, is this sped up? I was watching F-Zero gameplay faster. I'm like, what is happening to me? And I just went back to that for a little lap. I was like, that felt weird. That was weird, and I'm still feeling weird. So that's
You know,
what I felt.
I kind of thought that earlier when I was rewatching the VOD while doing some scores, and I thought this seems really fast. And I had
Right?
Josh
Oh
at
my God.
1.25 times speed by accident, so it sounded really weird.
Okay, but when you're actually playing and when you look back at, because we were on the quadcast, so you could look back and see our gameplay, everything looks like it's moving twice as fast than it does when you're in game.
It does.
There's so many things happening.
Oh, there was a lot. There was so much.
Yeah, you look back at
You-
it and you
you don't
discover
realize it
exactly
'cause
where
you're
the
so
bumper came
locked in.
from.
Move that a little bit over here. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we're just chilling. I've got my desktop here. I'm gonna go through my Kingmaker footage, and then if anybody else wants to show their stuff, I think Jake, you mentioned wanting to share potentially.
Well, I know you said you wanted to see that Port Town 2 that I survived.
Yes.
And I mentioned, I think, during the VC, while GGP was happening, it was on a Mirror Mute City 4, and I was certain I was in the middle of the Skyway to hit a dash plate.
Correct.
And then it just didn't work, and I found out why. I don't know if you want me to say it now or just wait until I show you,
I
because
feel like
it
we
was
can.
very,
I feel like we can
very
wait.
weird.
Save the anticipation, you know.
Yeah.
Nah, but I see Misa's joined us as well. Good to see you, everybody. I don't know. I just kind of want to sit here listening to the music for a little bit longer. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm in no rush. I'm still eating food.
Good. All right, you all
I
should be
muted
eating
the stream, so I
properly.
didn't have to hit myself twice.
Wait, what's the song playing so I can imagine it?
Hollow Knight Reflection, the bench theme.
Okay, I don't know that song, but I'm imagining
It's
what it
incredibly
might sound like.
peaceful.
We all need a bench moment.
Like genuinely, when I like go to sleep and my mind is like racing a mile a minute, I force myself to do deep breathing and I think of the melody, and it genuinely helps to like slow my brain down and help me fall asleep.
When
It's
I can't
it's
sleep,
almost
I
kind of
just
a
stay up
perfect
an extra
song for
5
that.
hours.
All right. Let me see. Hey, Stu. Good to see you. All right. Let me. I think we can actually get started. Bring that up. All right. Kingmaker. Was the one event that I competed in. It went fine. I did best in some of the pro tracks. Pro tracks is where I really started waking up, but 99s were were rough. I honestly think I made like 4th or 5th out of my rivals group. I don't think I made top 3.
Oh, you had a bad start,
Kinix
didn't
and
you?
Thor, you two were dominating our group.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
I
still
think-
had plenty of crash outs. I still had plenty of crash outs, and I did not last long into the. I only lasted like one more track than you in the GB. That's it.
That does
Like,
give
I
me
was
some like reassurance that all of our rivals group like crashed out in the first first 3 races of the GP, so I didn't lose too much ground.
Yeah,
I
it was pretty. rough.
You two and Porygon, I think, are going to end up being the top 3.
We'll see. I have no idea. I did not keep track of many others, honestly. After just trying to play the game, I'm like, oh god, this is way too intense for me to focus on anything else. I just need to focus on the game. I lost track.
Yeah. Nightmare, good to see you in as well. And Stu, you recognize the Ecuador shirt. Yes. Glad you did. It's comfy. It's nice and loose, and I don't know, I just need to chill. We all do. Oh yeah, Nightmare, that blue whiff was beautiful. the whiffed blue on Sue. That was fantastic. I'm gonna do my VOD, and then before I jump to other people's VODs, I want to scroll back through briefly. Obviously, we're not gonna watch the 13-hour broadcast. I want to scroll back through some highlight moments of FZD Live's broadcast. Ones that I remember, and if anyone else remembers something, you can try to remind me, and I'll see if I can find it. Because there are some great moments. There are some great moments.
I just have one that comes to mind, and I'm sure you already know what it is.
We're absolutely hitting all of Telemach's finale track runs.
Yep, there you go.
Like, I showed them to my brother literally this morning. Firefield, Mirror Whiteland 2, and Mirror Silence 2. We're definitely hitting all of those. We're hitting up some stuff from Mini. There were some insane degenerate plays. We're going to hit up the blue bumper attempt on Sue. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. Okay. Where's the Goro getup? In the corner. It hurt the hat and glasses hurt my head. I was wearing it for too long. I can't. Not today. I'm sorry. Goro's banished for now. Goro's banished for now. Okay. But we're gonna start. I only did Kingmaker for those of you that don't know because I was commentating the rest with Jorsh on FZD Live, and he only realized today that he gave shoutouts to a bunch of people in the F-Zero community, except for the 2 of us. Throughout the entire broadcast. So I am gonna just it's not 600 people like it was the other day, but I will just all of you here already follow Jorsh. If you follow me, you follow him already, but he was more of a trooper than I was even yesterday. I put in work, but he put in even more. He had to manage the stream, not just be on it, he had to manage it for the entire 13 hours. Give that man some appreciation and some love. Like, he's the only reason that broadcast went half as well as it did.
Did you the other half?
Thank you. I'm glad people liked the costume. It felt good.
It looked good.
And then, I don't know, commentary felt smooth. I think we had good things to say. I think we kept the energy up. It was nice.
I'd say your flow with it has definitely improved since it first started happening. I noticed that much when I was watching back through it.
Sue was telling me something similar. And I kind of feel it. I think it's literally just practice. I've gotten better at it.
I think it's also like because there's 2 of you, like you bounce off each other, and the more you spend commenting with each other, the more you bounce off each other naturally instead of unnaturally.
I think that's a good point. That's probably a fair point. We're more used to each other's dynamic. Yeah. All right. Hi, Kleiman. Welcome in. Volume of this is going to be off, so it's just us and the chill music. Oh.
I hope I'm not too loud, by the way, just mic volume-wise, because I think the last time I was on something on a stream, my mic was way louder than others.
No, I think...
I was a bit conscious of that.
I think you're good. You should be good. I had to turn Kinix up just a little bit, because you can tell that Fox is tired.
Sorry.
No, you're good. We're all tired. Please turn that down. There we go. This song is making me reflect on how GGP went for me, which also making me think of my time as non-9 with the whole. This song is beautiful, man. I love this song to pieces. Hollow Knight has a lot of great, like, instrumental orchestral soundtrack, but this is just... it's peace, man. And it can be a happy piece, it can be a content piece, or it can be a tragic piece. And that's something that I think suits the tone of Hollow Knight very well, and just, the song is what you want it to be. Really. Alright. So, starting, we had... oh, that's... yeah. Starting, we had Big Blue first. And I was hyped, because it was an excuse for me to put on my Hot Wheels music. Those of you who are in VC will know.
Could hear you humming it.
Oh, yes. Alright, and this race, I think, is actually a pretty good indication of what happens to me all of GGP, which is to say, decent strategy and execution, marred by just one single moment of losing a bunch of progress. So things are okay here. And then I get slammed into that wall, so I pop Skyway on Panic, because I need to keep pace with the pack. Did you prefer casting over playing Infinity? That is a question, Misa. That's a question. I loved casting Infinity. I'm so glad I was on the desk for Dandy's first King win, or I mean King survival in GGP. For all of Telemach shenanigans, for everything that happened in Infinity. It was so cool to be able to watch it and cast it. But I also wanted to compete, man. I wanted to be able to survive one of these GPs. I know I could have. I would have got one of them. Out of 8, I could have got 1. I would have loved to compete. And I honestly don't know if I say that I prefer it, but I don't know, man. I love playing the game, but I love casting too. I'm glad with how it turned out, I think is what I'll say. I would have loved to be on the line in Infinity, though, I will say. So yeah, I've already used Skyway, so I don't get another one quite yet. So I have to boost, keep pace. This is always a tricky spot for Raze. Why does it go so far back? After the boost spot, this turn... oh my god, that's not how you do that. That turn is such a sore spot for Stingrays, because you're trying to turn in, and everybody, for some reason, likes to save their spin for that exact moment. Right here is when a lot of geese have their spin refresh. So if you're not careful, you'll get bonked into the left wall. Which almost happens. From Zahian, actually. There he is. I hope he's proud. But...
you know,
Oh, he is. He definitely is.
yep, there's that smile.
Started talking. But that's such a really smart point, is when are a majority of other players using their spins at once?
Yes, absolutely.
To like anticipate it. That's not something I've ever thought of before. That's so smart.
So it is, yeah, it's important to, and the only reason I've like known that is not because, oh yes, I've calculated the code. It's just, I keep getting glorped there, and eventually I figured out why. So I overshoot. I overshoot that corner intentionally, because if I don't, then Zahian is just gonna completely meme me. Can I go like just a little bit back? Instead of like 5 seconds back? Yeah, can I just not do 10 seconds? That is also 10 seconds. Damn. Okay, well, we'll keep going then. But yeah, overshoot, and he still pushed me there, but I was able to get out of it with just losing a couple kilometers of speed. I get back bumped into the wall there. I should have... what should I have done there, actually? Because I was very concerned with these grays. I managed to get through clean. Oh, these, all 3 of these were just... oh, it's Mogami. I'm already here. I would have to brake? Would I have to brake? Is that my answer here? Because I just can't turn. I tried to take this wide. I tried to take this wide so I could cut in and try to avoid this, but they were boosting me immediately after the turn. Shift right left is skip by 3 instead of 10. Thank you, Zahian.
If you hit E, you can go frame by frame. It'll move to the next frame.
Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, that's actually going to be really helpful. Thank you both.
Cinema. Cineshaba.
Could have tried a back bump first, and then, if not, boost. Hello, Saito.
Hello.
Hey, Saito.
Let me see. So yeah, like, okay, I had to turn wide here because of the gray. And I can't hug the left wall, so I need to move over to the right, which is what I do. And I'm already immediately being back bumped. So I'm just back bumped the entire way by a team of 3 geese. I think break really was the answer there. But yeah, I eat the wall and I have to boost because I can't afford to lose time. And then this. What these grays? What am I supposed to do here? I can't make that thread. Or I could, but I'm not going to. So like the obvious answer is just to go straight here. But I get punished for that.
I hate those bonks. Feels so defeating.
So Trent nudges me a little bit to the side as I start to turn, so I overcommit. Tap the gray, which puts me into the wall. And then the gray, I farm the gray because it gives me back bumps. And I mean,
You don't boost immediately.
I was hoping I would catch a back bump. I just didn't get any.
I guess.
I just didn't get any. Like look at that! Look at climbing! Look at him! He's spinning directly into my rear end, and he gives me no speed. But yeah, I knew I also had Skyway, so I could afford to be a little loose with that. Skyway saves my life. Suggestion would have been letting go of Excel and strafe right for a bit. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, Kleiman, I know, you showed us that clip where you got completely screwed. Why not thread the grays? It's GGP, Nightmare. I don't trust a threading grays with this kind of crowd. I thought there was so much more space in front of me, I'm not gonna lie.
But it's just a 99.
It is also just a 99. And
You can go fast and irresponsibly thread to your heart's content, and it doesn't matter in the next race.
Yeah, but I wanted points.
Fair.
Yeah. The points are alluring to everyone.
Yeah. So then I just trudged to the line. Now, that said, I see this. I see Speedlund, Jay's, Nightmare, Ryu, Nitrous all smoking here in the back in 70th place with me. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe everybody's gonna have a bad day today.
Pacifist, everybody.
Hammer across the line, he makes it. Alright, so that was my start to the day.
My favorite part about GGP is when you start and you're like, I had such a bad start, and then you look at the players below you, and it's like the greatest players who have ever played the game, and you're like, oh, okay, everything's fine.
No, exactly. That was me during, I think, GGP 2. I was powered down on the Skyway, crossing the line at the end of Port Town 2, and I was gonna live in like 37th, and I'm like, oh, I'm doing so bad. And I see Go Now smoking on the Skyway next to me. I'm like, you know what? Maybe we're doing okay. Maybe we're doing okay.
I don't remember. Did you
Maybe
do well
we're
on
fine.
Whiteman?
I did not, and it is for a particular reason that we're going to see.
Okay.
I was in VC with a good chunk of people here and in chat. We all kind of collectively agreed, no shot we're doing the jump skip. At least
I
not
did
lap
anyway,
1.
for
At
some
least
reason.
not lap 1. I got a favorable bonk there. Set up for Skyway
Like,
next
honestly-
lap. I'm at least not going to rank out, so I'm feeling fine here.
I went for the jump skip every time I had the chance, because this seems like the most obvious Kingmaker track to do it on.
True, I do go for it one lap. I don't go for it here because I would like to give myself a little bit credit. I did give some advice to the people in stream or in VC on when that Skyway was where that zip is. So I was able to help a few people.
Yeah.
I do get
I listened to
extension.
that and it worked.
I do get extension, which is nice. And then here, I'm not sure if I'm going to be getting another Skyway actually, because we play so few stacked Oh yeah, then that happens. So I'm here when I
Wow.
drop through my Skyway. I drop from my
Close.
Skyway, like when you get dropped in 15th in Ray, like this, I'm like, that could be a lot of sparks. With this many geese especially, like you look at that, you think, I could see quite a few, I could see another Skyway happening. Especially with how powerful Skyway is, the people dropping over you. But the comparison I often make is, in stacked lobbies, it's trying to crush a handful of marbles in your hand, and when there's no space, one of them just kind of flies out of your hand. That is what packs feel like in this game, and I was the marble that got shot forward here. So I go from 12th just to 4th immediately off that back bump.
That was like a super back bump.
Oh, Dandy's dead. Oh, I didn't notice that.
And then from that point, Fnord's here, but I feel
Oh, wait.
confident enough to go
I'm
for
done.
it.
He's spectating.
And
Yeah, shut up.
yeah. What could I have?
Ouch.
What could I have done? What could I have done to fix that? Because I saw the red, and I knew I needed to hit it on the inside. Not do the jump cut. Yeah.
It's either that or brake heavily, but it's probably got too much speed.
Because if I try to
move
hit the red on the right, I know this is a fantastic, clear frame. Would the oh, you know what? You know what I could have done? Something I think Island. I remember seeing Island do when these tracks were new. He would intentionally hard land from the. I remember seeing him do this on stream. He would intentionally hard land, so that way it hesitates him and he gets to turn left into the turn left in towards the pits. I don't know if he still does that, but I remember thinking, oh, that's actually kind of smart.
That is quite smart.
That is smart.
You never think of doing that on purpose because it's never ever good.
Yeah.
Do you have to,
Stu, I boosted. I boosted there because Fnord was right next to me. Fnord was right next to me, and I didn't trust that I would have full speed. I boost here anyway. I always go for the boost bonk. I know Ray gets it for free technically, but every time I try without boosting, I crash out. So I just boost and do the white lane 2 bonk anyway. So I guess that could have been an answer. What were you saying, Kinix?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was surprised you were boosting for that, because normally I avoid boosting even if there's like somebody, because I know with a spin, like I try to catch the first ramp and then go for the second ramp. Like I actually go for the fancy extra way of doing the jump cut, and I save a boost out of that. But I mean,
I know
boosting
even if I have no one next to me, I still do it just for safety. But I definitely would have done it anyway because Fnord was right in front of me. A goose was right in front of me going into a jump. I was not going to take any chances with that.
Fair.
Yeah. So I do live, but not by much.
We could all have been saved from the horrors of the jump skip if it was just Fire City.
I would have liked to see Fire City too. I would have liked to see Fire City too.
On the topic of the jump skip, there's because there's two different ways you can do the jump skip. Because if you're on Ray,
Number
you
one
can
brawler.
do what Edward does, which is you just you hang right when you do the jump over the magnet, and because you're Ray, you just keep all your speed. And when you're hitting the jump play, you're already as far right as you can be, so you strafe right to cross the gap. But when you're taking it like you would a Fox or any other machine, you have to actually drive against the direction instead of strafing, so you don't make as much distance over the gap.
Really?
Is that where you go on the left jump plate, go between the magnets in the middle, and then land on the right? And then skip?
Yeah, they have to do it without boosting.
Okay.
Alright, so Mirror Meet City 4. I believe I boost here. Yeah, because I know I want to keep tempo, and I know I'm going to be getting sparks. Does that boost take me nowhere? No, it does get me somewhere. Just the ending of it kind of gets stuffed.
This track was such a nightmare to play in GGP.
Yeah, So I always do this when I get lap 1 Skyway, pop the pit Skyway.
Oh.
Get set down here, and then you just start trying to time your sparks for lap 4. I think Kinnick's also shows up right here. Yeah, he boosts through. I stagger my boost a little so it ends right for the turn. And then yeah, I go spark
The
pads
final
here.
hairpin just feels so awkward on this track because of how wide it is.
Yeah, it's really weird with the dirt patch. I like how unique it feels. It completely changes the vibe of that final hairpin. It feels way more congested and awkward around the bumpers. I actually really like that change.
It's very
Yeah, I
fun to
like it.
boost around.
It's just a boost around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever done that. Huh.
Alright, yeah, so I get it lap 4, and I'm far enough behind that I actually do get full extension here.
Oh my god, that rat.
Except I don't. Except I don't. I was too close. I completely misread it.
See, that happened to me. I think. Was it with you as well?
Yes, I think
We
you and I.
both did it
Or no,
together?
it was Zahayan. No, Zahayan was the one who missed the extension with me. I think he got yoinked.
Yeah. See, I remembered that happening, and I like consciously decided to not do the skyway you just did, and then wait until about halfway through the dash place, just so I knew 100% it was going to take me around the corner.
That's safer. That's safer. First has to be almost entirely done with the zips, I think. Like 3/4, if not entirely done with the zips, before you get full extension. Island! Hey, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Diddy, you as well. GG's. Hello, Raiders. We're only a couple races into the VOD review, so we're here for a while. Miss Lucis, thank you for the follow. See you came in with Island. Welcome in, guys. I hope you all are getting rest post GGP. And thank you for giving the shout out. Whichever of my moderators did that. All right.
I forgot about that. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Oh no. Then who could it have been? No, but
It must have been.
no Goro costume, unfortunately. It hurt my brain to wear it for that long. But yeah, GG's. That was so fun. I'm doing my VOD. I'm going to do a review of FZD Live's broadcast, some of the highlights, and then we'll do some of the people who are here in chat. Or, I mean, in VC with me. They've volunteered some of their VODs to go through. So, race 3, Mirror Sandstorm. Therapy session from all that trauma. You're telling me, Queen. You're telling me. I need to find a new song. Hold on.
I'm just going to say nothing about this track because I said enough about it in the VC yesterday and none of it was pleasant.
No, yeah, this track, I don't like this track.
This track is really fun if you're a goose, and if you're anything else, it sounds like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I only did Kingmaker. I only did Kingmaker. Because I was commentating everything else with George.
I wonder if you'll... I think I died at the end of lap 1, so I wonder whereabouts I was in relation to you.
Yeah, well, you're right here. You're right here with me.
I'm right there taking the outside line because everyone's taking the inside line.
Exactly.
And that's not a place I want to be.
Also, Freeman, thank you for the follow as well. I did see that. Let me see. That should still be... I could probably... Sorry, I'm just trying to get audio right on the... Just turn that down a little bit. We've pivoted to Undella Town Spring, Winter, and Fall from Black and White. I'm trying to do pure peace songs for as much of this as I can. Okay. So, you'll notice I did go wide. And I don't really... Oh no, I do lose like 5 positions for that. Inside is scary. Inside is scary, I think is all that needs to be said. And then here, you have one spin for so many dangerous points. Look at poor Vegeta, bro, man. Stuck in the wafers. I burned my spin there, which means I can't protect myself here. But I have Skyway, so I'm okay burning that energy.
I hate this bit.
Pop it. you at least live for another lap. Time for breakfast and a movie review. I hope you enjoy your meal, Island. Absolutely GG's in those races.
Do you know about the optimal spot to Skyway at that little chicane there?
Yes, but I was in bad steering, so I couldn't adjust myself to the right.
Ah, okay. I just want to make sure. You should tell everyone about that spot in case they don't know.
I will. I think I actually get it. I think I actually get it in a different lap. So yeah, I whiffed
good.
Actually, how did I whiff that? I spun too early. I spun too early
There
in the
we go.
air, so Colt nudges me off.
Oh wait, Zion. That's Zion. UCB.
Yep, there's Jake.
Gone.
And then I do get Skyway this lap, so I know I just have to live until the spark pads. I go wide again, and I still eat the wafers. What? Saito? What happened to you?
What? What do you mean? Hold on.
And we're gonna go frame by frame here. Look at her. Okay, Saito's top left right now, right next to VODs.
Oh yeah.
What happened to you?
I don't know. It just happened.
Did you go backwards? Did you actually go backwards, or was that netcode?
I probably got pinballed. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that's like a wall. That's like that code. Yeah.
Okay.
Wall
Okay. What? Okay, that explains why I didn't see that coming. I explain why I didn't see that coming. Racing
What
the
is
wrong
she
way is
doing?
not allowed.
Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus.
Alright, so I'm in rank out, but I know the Skyway's gonna save me. I think I get it this lap. Here. This corner, this first corner, like right where the strips end, hug that side to the right, and you don't get the weird, like, half Klyway. You just go... Oh, that actually wasn't even that good anyway, but around there, it's a better entrance point.
You have to like be as far right as you can be.
Yeah. Full extension. Spinning because, yeah, that's, What do I even do? What do I do? Okay, hold on. I land from Skyway here. This is such a bad spot to land in Ray. You get one spin to protect yourself from here all the way until the end. Hello, Gecko?
Hello.
Okay, so you land here. Is the answer the left?
I don't know. I've never wanted to go left on this because of how tight it is.
Exactly,
with the wafer
but-
and then people and then bumpers.
I don't want to go to the red side without burning my spin, and I should save my spin to like protect myself on the jumps that are around the corner.
If I were in this spot, I would switch to ease.
Yeah.
Mid-race.
Exactly what Wondering said.
Break.
Yeah. It's just the worst side.
Is that all?
Where's the footage?
I consider this
Irresponsible
like the
threat on the right
craziest
side.
thing.
The what, Kinix?
No, I was gonna say like the craziest thing is considering your energy, like on like the most absurd way. You like I guess I don't know like I've seen the reds in the far back and it's scary to just boost through the barriers in the middle. Like just avoid the red and boost through the barriers in the middle.
I'm
Like,
so
it's
bad
still setting a bad
at
position.
brake boosting this turn in particular. I'm so bad at it.
Oh no.
I would have absolutely eaten one or both of those reds and just died. I know myself.
Oh.
You're probably correct. You're probably correct, because at that point, then you just jump all the way home.
Yeah.
Boosting probably is the correct play. I just need to learn how to take this turn better. But if I had tried that here, I would have died. I would have died for sure. So yeah.
Or just still eat the barrier and then boost in the final, like before the ramp split.
Yeah, but I managed to jump my way home. I don't rank out, but this is 3 bottom 10 placements in a row, so... And that! I mentioned this on stream.
My God.
It's gonna look like...
You did.
It's gonna look... I mentioned it on stream. It's gonna look like I went directly for Shiragi, but I just wanted to get out of the race, man.
Life-preserving presence.
And he tried to go... I tried to avoid him. I tried to go right to avoid him, and he swerved out.
Himself.
And he
Come to
swerved
honor us
out.
all with his life-preserving presence.
Right. Okay.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself. Come to
Yeah,
honor
yeah,
us
yeah,
all
yeah,
with
yeah,
his
yeah.
life-preserving presence.
Yeah. Now, you will be delighted to know, those of you who are gleefully cackling, that I ended up getting a KO. Shiragi does get his revenge later. Shiragi does get his revenge later in a different part of the event. Let's see. Next race was RC1. Oh yeah, and my results were so bad at this point that I swapped to Falcon.
That's
And-
so real.
And I'm glad I did for Red Canyon Deathwind 1. I was like, the ray's not working. The reason I swapped to Falcon is because its boost gives you more flexibility. You can choose to boost more often thanks to your recovery and the slightly less cheap nature of its boost. It gives you flexibility if you want to burn 2 boosts if you have to in a lap. You still got to be careful with your energy and manage well, but you have a little bit more of a margin of error, I would say, to survive than Ray does, to like mess with your energy and recover. See, I do this, I get back bumped to hell, so I don't get the jump, but I do this here, and I'm expecting a second one. Will you go over why you switched from Ray to Falcon? I'm interested in hearing this. I just said it, did he? No, yeah, I'm still like the day before on that night league. I am really proud of that GP win I had. No, Diddy, you're good. But just to reiterate, yeah, gold spawn right there. By the way, thank you, good teacher Jorshama. I hope you didn't read that with any malice. That was not the intent. But just the flexibility of its boost cycle. For something like this, if something goes wrong, you're more likely to be able to drop an extra boost in a Falcon, I think, than you would be in a Ray. To like help you recover or stagger yourself for Spark Collection. And I wanted that flexibility for 99 races. When it comes to Pro Tracks, I go back to Ray. And here, I'm about as happy as I can be. Hey, Mangs, good to see you. Early gold spawn? Really?
Ray gets 1 boost per race. It feels so real.
It does. It really does. And no place is that clearer than Port Town 2, really. Do I get the jump threat? I think I do. Yep, I went for it and I got it. Dump the extra one. Oh, this. Okay, so this boost I think was unwise. The first boost. I should have held this one, taken this jump, and then landed to boost once to go off the final jump so I could get like boost speed off the cut. I think that was is what I should have done. But because it didn't take me to the jump, I need to boost again to get full cut length, which means my energy is very risky coming into this final area. Bowser here, Midquest, Angelo bonks. Oh, damn. That's so tragic. Supa hits a red
well.
too. Oh, that's... forgive the bitrate, I don't know why it's doing this.
It's just a VLC thing.
Through the... Oh, what is that smoke?
Wow.
I would like to like
I know
look at the
this-
video game.
Because
Wait,
we go.
hold on.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go
You
back. I'm just gonna go back.
Yeah. So if
And
you
then
wanna
just
fix
pause
that,
it.
just make sure like you pause and play the video game like for a moment, and it will fix the bitrate.
Thank you. All right, I'm here. Will it fix the bitrate?
Maybe, or maybe coming back.
Maybe.
Oh, damn it. DLC.
Look at that. Look at that. I get the KO and get slammed into both reds in bitrate hell. Second gray KO, blue bumper. Yeah, that was a finish. I could have had top 10 there if I hadn't mismanaged my boost in the jumps earlier, but that one I felt good about. My Skyway timings were solid.
See, what I would have done there is the GGP setting, because it's so packed, you kind of always, not always, but you consistently get back bumps on the final jump. So if you don't hit it perfectly, you can usually still make the cut. And then I would save the 2 boosts for, through the dirt and then the final, which isn't optimal boost usage, but it's safe.
You see, that's the thing. I feel like I always get shoved backwards on the Red Canyon jump. I feel like someone always pushes me back and threatens to just send me into the abyss if I go for the cut. Hey, Thor. Good to see you. You also got that gray? I'm glad we were able to split it.
Also, congratulations, Mick West, for winning that. That was so cool.
Yeah, good on them. Alright.
Was that their first race into it? Did I imagine that? I'm sure they missed the first 1 or 2.
Yeah, didn't they miss a couple?
Gosh.
I don't remember, honestly.
No.
Saito, you're an insider.
Uh-huh. I dazed out. What's up?
Was that
we're
Nick West's
talking about
first
Nick
race,
West.
the RC1?
That was oh god, was that race 2?
Race
'Cause they
2 was
missed the
White Wind.
first race,
Race
that's
2 was
it.
White Wind.
That was race 4,
No.
wasn't it?
No, then it wasn't. It
RC1.
wasn't their first race. No.
Oh no, RC1 was race 5.
Yeah, Mick West was late because of Town of Salem. That's crazy.
Yeah, she was in a Town of Salem game, and she was late because of it.
Okay. Ads are actually going to pop, so before we hit Sand Ocean, I'm just going to let them play, and then the rest of us kind of like further chat about stuff until ads are over. Speaking of, as soon as I do that, there were a lot of 30-69 splits in Kingmaker. It
Right?
happened way more often than
So
I thought
many
it
of
would.
I mean, the chat enjoyed it, so that was fun.
Yeah, the chat loved it.
But we had like no way of controlling that. It just happened.
I know, that's what makes it so weird. That's what made it so weird. But yeah, I felt very sad upon seeing that Sand Ocean was, that I would be missing Sand Ocean in Ray, and instead got Falcon. But I think this one went okay for me, all things considered. Dandy and the
it went
Fox?
okay for
Oh no,
me.
oh yeah, because Dandy was commentating. He was commentating, that's right. I forgot. I was about to...
I'm glad I'm not the only one that forgot he was commentating this.
I get to start
How
next to
could you forget
Mogami,
his wonderful words.
and I'll pause that there until ads are over.
Kinix, you just said every GGP race is personalized. Like when you're actually doing GGP, so you run into like 3 times a race where you're in a scenario you've never ever been in before, and something you can never have predicted happens.
Exactly.
Well, I guess more like from the perspective of every other racer. Like maybe in your point of view, you're seeing me on the left, and then Joshi sees me on the right, and then Cypher
That's
sees
even
me in the middle,
truer.
like that.
Yeah, this
That's
game
only one
is
truth.
something else. Let me see. Do I actually have? I do. Thank you. I have a collection of I have a playlist of a bunch of calm songs that I can use as reference for when we've run out of Undella Town. Oh, Regal Ancestor Spirit. That's definitely next. Regal Ancestor Spirit is definitely next for you Elden Ring enjoyers. Fox die? Metal Gear? Yeah, Kleiman and Misa, what are the two of you doing on the game? Can we have Misa play Metal Gear Solid? Please.
Oh my god, I would cry tears of joy seeing him play that
We need
game.
Misa to play so many other things. As soon as he hits partner and he's free, then we have to get him to play a bunch of stuff. Please. I unfortunately missed the Undertale playthrough he did, but I heard it was fantastic.
I hear he's got Paper Mario to finish.
Oh, true. That's got to be the first thing. I'm still waiting. Stanley Parable. There's my vote. There's my vote.
Oh, that would be good.
And Elden Ring comes out in a week too.
Misa picked up the bucket. Beautiful. I love that game to pieces. I love the game to pieces. Okay, but we are back from ads, as Nightmare says. So here's Sand Ocean on Falcon. Thankfully, I start jump side, so I don't have to worry about getting using 2 spins here. And then I see this start, and I'm kind of expecting like 3 Skyways. I don't recall if that's what I get.
Dude, you can see me at the front, and I'm just like, oh shit, what do I do? I'm not gonna get any sparks.
Oh yeah,
just
there he
send
is.
it for a lap and
There
then
he
pray.
is. I think you guys can see my cursor. There he is.
Seeing you in the front, Jake, I can like I literally hear your thoughts up there. They are all panicked.
God.
And I came through 28th at the end, so that's a pretty good result for me, I think, in this lobby.
Oh
It
yeah.
is.
I held boost there. I held boost there because I was hoping that I would maybe get a bunch of sparks right here at once to get the really good spot here. But I end up just boosting later anyway because I get it later. Pop it here. I missed the zip, but that's fine. Skyway's a skyway and I'm safe. Hey Freeman, is Misa not free? Where are we holding him? Twitch is holding him. Twitch is holding him hostage here until he gets partner.
Yeah.
I mean, the raid yesterday
No,
surely would
the
help.
Abney raid was so good. That was so
Yeah.
cool. I'm glad he got that. Okay, I bonked the grape, but that's fine. I'm about to get Skyway in the same place I did last time. Especially thanks to the gold tap, but I was fine.
Bink.
Alcatraz. Oh, I love that clip. I love that clip so much. Did the chat change much post-raid? No, actually. Chat was kind of...
Kick my balls!
Damn it, why does this happen every time?
Hi, Mitz.
Hi,
Oh,
Mitz.
for some reason you're not showing up on the thing. Why is that? Is it because it's too short?
Because they hate me.
Do I need to... do I need to make it wider?
Let's
Yeah, so
see.
for those of you who don't know, that is that's Mitz's VC join sound effect. Let me see why he's not
hiding.
appearing here.
Kick my balls.
Width.
Am
What if we
I-
just made the width
Wait, that's
1,000?
I love width.
Yeah, you're just not showing up on it.
though. It's probably just being extra. Oh wow, wait, it really isn't. What does it look like in the website? Check the website real quick.
True. Apologies for the technical difficulties, guys, but I do want Mitz to show up here.
I can't save this
Reactive
one
by
today, I'm
Fujitech. Log in with Discord. Authorize. It will not microbrew some local kombucha.
Why is that emote my name?
Which one?
Fuck nightmare.
Mitz.
Oh. Oh yeah. That's your. I mean, tell me that doesn't fit.
I mean, yes, it's a squid bag, absolutely.
I need to update those. Because there are some people that need some. You are showing up in the group. Interestingly enough.
Maybe repaste the link.
I am about to do that.
That's the only thing I could think of. Because I know damn well there's no limit. Whenever I was recording on OBS and there was like 15 people in here, all 15 of them were there.
Put a gif of
Falco.
Paco just on in a corner.
What if I just did this instead?
I mean, you could also just add solo profiles, no? It'd be
Mitz,
inconvenient.
where are you gonna do the thing where you cover up every game asset with Ain't No Ways again?
I'm not doing that.
Oh, well, hold on. You're here now, but now there's like a gap in the middle and Jake has disappeared.
Yeah, it killed
I
me.
no longer
I killed
exist.
Jake.
There's a gap right there, but now he's not here.
What?
You finally got revenge on the English.
Jake is gone, but he's left a hole in our hearts.
I actually that doesn't make any sense. Why is that? not
Drag and
working?
drop the links below into OBS to add them as a browser. What if I just did that?
Maybe.
You have dragged a URL into OBS.
Wait, I got
This
an
will
idea.
automatically add it as a source in continue. Okay.
I have an idea. Leaves.
Okay.
Oh hey, yeah,
Discord
that's us.
reactor
That's
group.
everyone that's in the
Delete
call.
that. Delete the old one.
Wow,
Here's
we're so
this
high
one.
resolution.
Are
Jesus.
Are we?
Get you guys.
Look at us.
Here.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, get you guys there. Image alignment that way. Why are you guys centered? Don't be centered. Be right aligned.
What?
You
Never.
inner line? You. I'm more of a left.
Forgive this, guys. Please forgive this for a sec. Width 1,000. Let's do 800.
What
Width
if someone
800.
said
Stop shaking us around.
Yeah, we chill.
Hello, Everinian.
There we go.
No,
Yeah, but now your names aren't showing up. What is wrong with this site?
Everyone say your name so people know who we are.
What is wrong with this
Pigma
site?
balls!
You guys had your names here.
We did. I don't know what's going on.
Name, size, global nickname. Because, yeah, you guys aren't... You know what? Fine. Sure. I'll fiddle with that again later. Ah, that's so annoying.
Who needs names anyway?
Exactly. If you don't know, you're a. Those who know.
Wait.
Oh my goodness, what is happening?
We're teleporting.
Interesting.
I know what is happening. What is happening?
Okay, I just undid a bunch of stuff in the hopes of bringing
I
back
broke
the old
VC,
source because
yeah, no.
I'm not gonna lie,
That's-
I would have preferred the old
that's-
source.
yeah, no.
I would have preferred the old source, but we're here now.
The
so-
random edge banner like flying in.
Yeah, no, that was my first thought when I was like, damn, I popped up and I'm already causing hell.
Okay, well now it's actually fitting and not making extra space, so there's that at least. Okay. Well, we'll continue. I apologize for that interruption, everyone. Can you add Subway Surfers? You know what? No.
Ain't no way.
This is better than Subway Surfers.
Wait, hold on.
Subway
I got
Surfers
you.
99.
Are you about to change your GIF?
I'll add Subway Surfers. Hold on.
Okay, you do that. You do that while I continue to race. I think... Oh, I get the time attack boost here. I see I'm about to get Skyway, and I know I'm not going to get a fourth one. Or at least a good fourth one. So what I do is I pop the time attack boost. I do the boost here before I get Skyway.
You
And
were
so
so
now I'm good.
pleased with yourself as well in the VC.
Yes, I did. I think
You're
I
like,
did in
"I got
VC.
time
In
attack
VC, I
boost."
think I did say time attack boost very proudly. And then at that point, it's not a great finish, but you just drive home.
Oh, gee, that's me.
What do I do here? Oh, Skivek sends me wide. That's what it is.
That shoulder barge looks so aggressive with the Amazon.
Yeah, because he slides out. He's just hip-checking me. I should have spun.
And the little head turn as well, because of the cockpit.
I think I didn't spin because I was afraid of catching the red. I think that was the issue. I think that was my issue. Who just joined?
Oh, Zahine's done. Zahine's done something.
Hi, Zahian.
Oh, no, exactly what he's done.
But you're not showing up either. You know what? I'm done screwing with it.
No!
Oh, there you go, Mitz. There you go. I'm done screwing with that. I'm done screwing with that.
Dang.
Subway Surfers, let's go!
Now you just have to talk
No way.
constantly.
And then I just live. It's not a great finish, but I live. We make it. Okay,
You're
why is
welcome,
nobody
wandering.
else showing up in this? Who else just joined? Gecko's back too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't care anymore, so just keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't let it actually like stop you. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about it.
This is tiny.
Yeah,
yes.
but why?
There's no reason. It just doesn't feel like it.
That's so annoying. And if I
This is how I feel every day when I go to work on rubbish technology.
and if I pop
stuff
open
doesn't
this,
work.
yeah, you guys are fully here on the in the source. That's crazy. Why?
It's having a crisis. There's no explanation.
Hi, Adeline. You love that Mitz is tiny.
Hi.
Alright. Okay, continuing. We did Sand Ocean. We survived it well enough. That was the first break period. So, second round of 99s. I think I stick Falcon through this. No, I don't. I swap back to Ray. After the break, I had some... tiny little freak, says Adeline.
Tiny little freaks.
Oh yeah, during FZD Live, we all did break to play
Hi,
different
Adeline.
games, and you will be delighted to know that Cocky Little Freaks is now canon on FZD Live.
Thank fuck. Too bad Pigma Balls isn't an actual line in the game. Dude, every time there was a break period, I said, I'll be right back. I got more water, put my water at my desk, and laid in my bed.
Honestly good though. Honestly good. Taking every single break
Dude.
as effectively as possible was also important.
By
Honestly.
the end of it, when I left the call at like 2 in the morning or whatever, my ass was in shambles from sitting for so long.
Oh, the ass pain was real.
It was
Yeah,
bad.
I could agree with
Fuck.
that.
It was supreme
it?
ass pain.
My
I
chair also
skywayed
itches
something
bad.
earlier. Where is it? I was the final spark on someone's post earlier for Skyway. Who was
I'm not getting sparks here at all.
It was Lilith in the
It's
master
like,
chat.
look at my
Yeah, but
production
that's
and
what
how long
happens.
I'm in the pack here. I'm not getting anything.
It's such robbery. I hate it. You never get sparks whenever there's like a million in front of you.
It's the lag. It is literally the lag because I was in front of Yoshi and I'm just going like completely behind him despite the fact that I'm at max speed.
Yeah.
It's just quickly going back to the ass topic.
Yeah? What of it?
The Lilith posted in the master chat.
Oh,
on the
what
Infinity
Lilith
master
said.
chat.
Yeah?
Only thing I achieved today was literally deforming the chair from sitting for so many hours.
My chair has had an ass print, bro. It's all the fucking
where's my
Scout
line here?
Voltex I played.
What I know about your chair is it gets
Oh.
abuse from the smacking of the armrest.
Okay, yeah, no, the armrests are fucked.
I think trying to thread those grays was very risky right there.
Where do I go though? Just go wide?
Yeah. I would go wide for sure.
Okay. I thought I had the line,
Actually,
but the
wait,
way they turned closed it off.
Did I thread them though? Like I'm literally right ahead of you. Did I thread them or did they go
I mean,
wide?
I would have gone for that thread as well, personally.
They were wider apart. They were wider apart for you.
They were, and
They,
Oh,
when
they-
I got
like
here,
these-
you see they close together because they start turning. They're taking the turn.
Right. Okay,
So they
that
close
explains.
off. I wasn't
That's
prepared for that.
evil.
Do we know
I
who
would
won
say
this
I will call-
GGP? No, we're doing. Give us some time. 13 hours of gameplay yesterday. It's been less than like. It's actually been just over 12 hours. we're doing calcs. We're running scores, but it'll take a bit. It will take more than just 2 days this time. Also, hello. Yes. Also, hello. Get me Regal Ancestor Spirit Extended.
I mean, we know who won GGP Mini. 100% certain.
Dragon Re, right? Surely.
I thought it was Moving Bomb.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you said classic. For some reason. Sorry.
No. Because they were the only one that got a sweep. So no one could beat them unless they tied. I don't think anyone tied.
No, yeah. Moving Bomb absolutely did win Mini. I was thinking of classic. I was thinking of classics too.
Nah.
Right. So energy is in a not great place right now. Thankfully, I get a gray. And I think that's what saves me from being chipped out.
Oh god.
I do get Skyway. I don't think I get it lap 4, so I just kind of have to trudge here. Not boosting. I would die to chip if I boosted, so I just have to...
Funny how, like, oh, the word has escaped me, which is ironic because of what word I'm trying to think of, but it's funny how you can think of all that in the moment about, I can't boost because I'll get chipped to death. If it was me, I'd just go, yeah, that's enough, and just boost.
Yeah, that is a skill. That is a skill, because there's like... It also depends on the track. It also depends on the track, too, right? Like, realizing that, okay, and Deathwind 1, when everybody's going to be like this, following the same line, you can't do that. But on a slightly wider track where you have some free play, maybe you could have. Maybe I could have actually boosted, right?
I was very, very conscious of my boosting this time around. I feel like that helped me a lot.
Oh, absolutely. Knowing how to play your energy.
I fat fingered boost 3 times the total of the GGP.
I mean, that's
fat fingered something.
boost
I think
3
I know
times,
someone else
okay.
who fat fingered an input.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Huh? What have I missed? What have I missed?
Okay, I didn't realize not everybody knew this. I'm so sorry, Climate.
See,
I'm so
I
sorry. I
about
have to. I have to. Like, I
about
can't
that
not tell the
yesterday.
story. I can't not tell the story. So.
Oh no! Now that I know, I'm like, yeah, like, let me at him.
Climate is already in
Okay,
shambles that you haven't
so
even started.
he plays on Pro Controller, and he
Okay,
was
yeah.
trying to break. He was trying to break, and really hit. I think either hitting a gold or trying to take a turn while he was boosting. He was trying to break really hard, and he was on the regular Pro Controller, not the 8-bit though. The home button is like right next to the Y button. And for those of you who don't know, if you hold the home button, you open up a little
Oh my
side
god,
menu.
it says...
And the first thing that you select when you open that side menu is sleep mode.
Oh.
So if you're a Falcon who's been holding brake for a full second, and you want to get back up to speed, you're going to want to press the A button. So he put his console to sleep by accident.
Keep in mind, the only other option I think is, what is it? Is it do nothing or reset or turn off the console? You can't do that. Whatever that other option is, you can't do it in docked mode. So he was forced to go to sleep.
Oh, you've got like automatic brightness and flight mode and stuff, but
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
you just have sleep in dock.
So I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No.
Yeah, the fucking auto brightness. Handheld bitch.
Okay, we probably need to pick up the pace. Oh
Airplane
my god, we've been
mode.
here forever. Do I go in the inside this time? No, I also go wide, and I...
I can't believe we did this track again so soon.
Every time you try to go wide, you all that was also
What is
always
that?
something that went wrong.
I'm getting pinballed by 2 Falcons. Nico4 sends me out, and then Nitris... What is that? What is that? Nitris, what is
1-2.
that? Look at Nitris! Far side on the right.
Okay, it looks like Nitris got pinballed themselves. Yeah, Nitris got pinballed themselves.
Learn
If you
to
look, they
drive.
went across.
Learn to... That is 2 for 2 in the exact same place I've been screwed over by a Falcon. That's insane.
Just seeing 48th and seeing how thick that pack is, I'm so glad I did not play Master.
I do get
6 to
Skyway
19
though. I do get
feet,
Skyway.
like 3 feet ahead.
I get bull. Do I spin early again? No, I'm still spinning.
Yeah. So
Yep.
the thing about spinning is that while it protects you from the effects of knockback, it doesn't protect you from displacement.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So I guess my answer
no, you
here was
can
going for the
spin.
rightmost jump.
Yeah, you want it to go
Hey,
wide.
Porygon.
Yeah. Oh, Porygon, hello. Hopefully not 13 hours, but I'm planning to go over my Kingmaker footage, some highlights from FZD Live, and then a couple other people who have footage they may want to share who are here in the VC with me. But all things considered, this is not too bad because I get spark pads into this. I think that was the better activation point. I do get full off this because I'm so far behind. No, yeah, climbing, that's just so unfortunate, man. I mean, you still played fantastic. You did a fantastic job this entire event. Morgie sends me into the wall. But honestly, that's kind of fine, because I still have my spin, and then I still get to recover like this. I do go for spark pads. I'm fine with that. I tapped the wall a little bit, but it honestly wasn't too bad in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, stupid carried me. Okay. I don't remember how he carried me, but... Wait, is it... Which race is this?
This is the second Mirror Sandstorm one.
You can change the keybind on your home button? Since when?
Since, like, anything. You could change all your keybinds.
Well, I know you could change your keybinds, but I didn't know you could change the damn home button.
So I brake for this, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I brake and then boost there. I get shoved onto the jump, so I lose a little bit of boost speed, but this is one of my better finishes, purely because of that lap 4 Skyway. Blue denies me 2 extra placements, but I'm fine with that.
This was also where you could see, because you hit it right this time, what it looks like when you hit that Skyway correctly.
Misa Blue?
Misa Blue.
DJ...
Oh yeah, this is the one where
No,
Misa
Mova.
died.
It's Mova. It was Mova. It was not Misa, it was Mova. You saw the M, and I know the bit rate's terrible.
Sorry,
but-
force of habit.
Can you
Sees M
disable
in
blues?
4
No, you
characters.
cannot. There's no way to disable blues, and it's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I totally thought with the latest big update, somehow the mole would have heard our cries and just added it.
No,
You would have thought so.
we live in a world where there is no god, and as such, blues run rampant.
There's
So-
no god, only the creators.
Why did I write Mirror Big Blue 2 for that? That's so weird. Did we do a Mirror Big Blue 2 in 99s?
Yep, here we go. Zahian cackling to himself like, ha ha, I have destroyed you! And like he's in VC and he's like so proud of himself. Meanwhile, this is all that happens.
Zion was out for blood.
It's like nothing. Like literally nothing.
Get shitted on.
If anything, Zion just threw.
He's still starting way ahead of me, so can't blame him.
Well, that's also because Goose versus Stingray.
Well, yeah,
Is
on
this
jump
just
starts,
how it
Ray is
is?
just going to be in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually managed to take that pretty decently, all things considered. Yeah. So you'll notice, actually, here for any Stingrays, I hold my spin for a really long time once I have it up. A lot of you might be tempted to go burn your spin into this turn here, but if you do that, especially at speed, you're very likely to get... It increases your hitbox, right? Which makes it useful for things like collecting sparks. But if you burn your spin here too early, what happens here is it makes your hitbox bigger and easier to back bump. So I absolutely would have been sent into the wall, the far wall, on bad speed back bumps. So I delay it
That doesn't
until I'm already mostly done with the turn and I need to set up for the next one. You pop it early or late. You basically never want to spin on Ray exactly when you need to turn. You need to do it later or earlier than you think, basically, to try to avoid exposing your back bumper like that. I don't get
I'll have to
Skyway
remember
this
that
lap.
because, yeah, I get glopped on that hairpin on either of the Sandstorm ones too often.
Oh yeah, that was me. My brain just didn't work. I thought that I had Skyway already, and I just pressed the A button.
I did that on several occasions yesterday.
I actually luckily did not have any like actual like brain fart moments. I had skill issue, no brain fart moments.
I forgot. I was so disrupted by that. I forgot to brake on this part of the Skyway to catch the zip. I was so like, oh my god, I'm a moron.
Oh, so that's how you catch that zip.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
I never
absolutely.
knew
I actually
that.
Yeah,
really
you
like
have
this.
to
I
brake
really like
or
the
drop it.
Skyway
I've
for
never
that
been able to
reason.
hit that zip in my life, and
I
was
really
like,
like
wow,
that Sky.
this is bad
This Skyway for that
design.
reason. You have to brake for certain parts of it, and I've actually overtaken people on other Skyways by taking better lines and by like braking or blast turning on the Skyway. You actually can pass people.
Oh no, absolutely. I brake on Skyway. I just never thought there to brake there to hit it. I was just like, I feel like you should be able to turn for that, but you clearly can't.
The one after that happened.
Yeah, my brain was just
I
like,
don't-
no, there's a way. You're
Hi,
just
Blue.
ass at the game. That's
I
literally
still
what my
haven't
brain
managed
would
to
tell
work
me.
out how to hit that zip
Oh, Yoshi,
as
that.
you launch onto it.
Yeah. I mean, completely braking. Like, holding brake for just a little bit, Stu. I mean, completely. I think I get saved by the gold here? Yeah. Gold knowledge. Not that I remembered it. I was just praying for it, and it came. I don't think I get full? I do, actually, don't I? Yeah. So that's 2 sandstorms in a row. I get full extension lap 4. And again, see? I don't spin there. I don't spin there. I delay it and spin here instead. Which honestly was actually kind of risky too, because if I get caught into a back bump there, I'm going to get sent right into that red. I shouldn't have spun there either. I do get fortunate though, and managed to barely avoid it. And then I hit that red, and I hit a second, and yeah. Did I get shoved into that, or did I just hit it on my own?
No.
I think I just hit it on my own.
Yeah,
I did
that's
technically
cool.
tap JoJo, but I don't think that should have been enough to actually... Nah, I just hit that on my own, and then spun into another one by Bonsai. Yeah. So other than that, it would have been pretty good. Let me see.
You got pushed into the second one.
Yeah, I know I got pushed into the second
Yeah.
one. I was talking about the first one. Ooh, give me the Ballad of Barrendale Mesa. Let's do
No,
let's do
the
that.
The first one looked like you were trying to drift away, but you were just slightly too angled to the side and drove into
Mesa
it. That's what I think looked like happened.
extended.
Yeah, like A Master A1 says, it kind of also looked like you back bumped JoJo as they went past
Yeah.
And that just like
which then kind of slightly
it
set you
threw
off.
off my timing. It threw off my timing a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't put no blame to you at all.
Beautiful. Okay, that song is going now, and we are back.
Those who are back.
I did, yeah, I know I did touch that goose A1, but I think it just, I don't know. I don't know what it was. I think it just messed up my timing enough. I didn't think it was that severe, honestly. Wait for the next one. Mirror Mute City 3. Rays are happy here. I actually kind of forget how I perform here.
Mirror Mute City 3, I remember exactly where I performed here, and I was very happy about it.
All right, hold your
Mirror
spin.
Mute City.
It's so tempting to burn your spin early there, but you have to hold it for the zip. Unless you're Goose, you get privilege.
Which one is this? I don't remember, bro. This game's a blur to me now.
Was so happy to have you on the VOD review, Mitch.
Ah, Diddy!
Yeah.
Okay, Diddy hits me in there, but I get some sparks, not a lot.
This is the one where an expert blonde stole my win by doing the full spark plate shit with Ray. I was like, damn, he actually did it.
Yeah, terrible execution of the half zip thing. I should have just gone full pits, honestly. I think, yeah, it drops me here in an awkward place, but I get some spark pads, enough to send me into 999, but... Doing okay. You might notice, I'm constantly strafing to the right here, because I'm scared of being spun into the wall.
Oh no, I did that so much too. It's
If you
way
weren't
too
constantly
common.
strafing to the right, you would have lost all your speed already.
That, yeah, it gets a couple spark pads. I don't know who that was. Oh, Hammer! He spun and then died immediately after. Yeah, Nitrous ends up getting that. And then I think... I don't go pits here, I don't think. I think I just go full zips. Yeah, do that. And then... Oh, this is what happened. How did... Hold on.
Huh?
Is that a blue bumper?
It is a blue bumper, but... No, it's skyway protection. It's not a vehicle or anything else. It's skyway protection. It's trying to keep me from falling off the course. No, it's not Sue. It's not Sue. You can see I'm already starting to move right before the Dozkies get me here. No, it's not them. It's not them. The skyway is waiting until I land before it lets me turn.
You know, that's just skyway.
It's the skyway.
I
It keeps me
understand,
from
it's still
doing that.
stupid. That's why I don't like skyway, especially on Big Blue. Big Blue, it pisses me off, dude. It makes me fucking want to go off the track every damn time.
Yeah, so finish ruined there a little bit, but we're alive, and that's one of the better performances I've had across the event so far, so I can't fully complain.
I got second on this track with 3 skyways. It was very fun.
Nice. Mirror Mute City won. I think, did I switch back to Falcon for this, or am I still on Ray? I did. The second I switched back to Falcon, you psychopaths sent us here.
The method.
Nope, no volume. I forget how this one goes. Do I boost? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Because I don't want this immediately. I don't want this now. I want this next lap at this point, I think. Yeah, but I just do it too early. Okay, so I wanted it to stay as close to the front as possible. I wanted to close distance, because now I'm in a really good spot. I almost get bullied off that zip. I needed to save my spin for that. Or not zip, jump pad. And something that I don't think a lot of people know, it's kind of instinct to assume you want to hit the last part of a jump, and I did for a long time. I did for a really long time. You just kind of assume that you want to hit the very end of the jumps, right? You get max distance if you go to the furthest end of the jumps, but it's actually faster if you go about here and then just cut deeper on this part of the track. It's a faster line. It's more direct. So I've started doing that instead.
Because you can
Yeah,
end
I
up
feel like you got back bumped into being saved there.
Well, that too. Well, no, I can adjust to it. And I had spin in the air for that. But you just do 2 neutral jumps.
Yeah.
Neutral jump, and then you start holding down, and that's usually pretty good spacing.
What I usually do is I usually hold down for the first jump, and then I hold up for the next 2, and then hold down when I do the cut. And that usually works for me.
I just go. I press up.
I boost here. I boost here because I'm about to get Skyway, and I know Falcon's recovery rate. I'm going to be wasting boost and overhealing after this Skyway if I don't do this now. So I want to drop a boost earlier. This also makes sure that my Skyway is going to be closer to the front, which means that the minimum distance has even more value than it would otherwise. Tap the gold. For those of you who don't know how to do the handsome Skyway, this is how you do it. Right side, hold down, wait a little bit until you fall. On the right side, you get the zip that's right there. Minimum distance, you see Nux does it exactly the same time as me, you get max extension.
I didn't know that was a Skyway, thank you.
Yes. That was a Skyway, actually, that was a Skyway since before the buff, actually. Like, we call it the handsome Skyway because Handsome John, he had the idea of, he was talking to VC with us one day. He's like, hey man, I noticed when I used the jump Skyway on Mute City 1 Mirror that like there's always a little bit of extra boost. So I'm thinking like if you use it a little bit earlier, could you like get more value out of it? And so we figured out if you have not minimum distance but a little bit of extension and you use that Skyway, it takes you around the hairpin. Then they buffed Skyway and they buffed minimum distance. So now the minimum distance is just the handsome Skyway. So you can thank John for the idea and George for the execution for that one. From A1. Do most US players have no connection bars on screen because they're closer to servers? Every time I see footage from European players, they have the connection bar icon on screen. Maybe?
No, I had a red bar all the time, and I'm East Coast.
I think I just have...
I'm West
have
Coast
good
and I was
internet.
getting my bars.
I think I just have a decent
I'm just
connection.
yeah.
That's it, possibly, honestly.
I have good connection. I had good connection yesterday, but F-Zero just wasn't cooperating. I mean, like, I didn't feel any lag, but it was consistent in my bottom left corner.
Yeah, and then now I have full resources. I have full resources just to push. I don't boost here. I probably could have, but I just want to, you know, not die. Here's the line I was talking about.
You would have been, yeah. I don't blame you for not boosting. I would have, but I don't blame you for not boosting.
Yeah, and I'll take my 30th. I feel okay enough with how that. It's unlikely almost all European pros have a bad connection. I really don't know what it is, A1. I honestly couldn't tell you what the deal is.
If it makes you feel better, Master A1, I've rewired my entire house in fiber, and my connection is still shit.
Yeah, I want fiber so badly, bro.
I think it's also gonna always be partially Nintendo. Like,
oh
it's
yeah,
just
absolutely.
going to be like this.
The Dusk Bloods. Yeah, the Dusk Bloods is going to be very funny. It's going to be very funny. FromSoft and Nintendo collaborating for a multiplayer PvPvE experience. That's gonna end well.
GG's. You know, fucking any peer-to-peer connection on Switch just isn't good. Fucking, this game is... It's based on a server, but it relies on peers. And I'm just like, bruh, why?
You will notice too...
99 use peer servers, because 99% peer-to-peer just doesn't fucking work.
I get a back bump from, I think that was Thune, and then I see myself starting to float, and I immediately separate from the pack, so I don't get disrupted for it, and I'm starting up here in the mid-30s. Good spark production. I don't do the delayed boost. I honestly... Yeah, I would rather do this. Ray can just farm back bumps. And then for those of you who don't know, you can just neutral stick this jump with Ray. Get the double jump for a really strong Skyway.
Must be nice to be Ray.
If you're Falcon, what I do is I do 3 taps. I tap down 3 times, and that's usually enough to
Yeah.
Can Ray just down that or neutral it? I don't know what you did.
Yeah, Ray can just neutral it. Falcon, it's not the heart of Falcon.
It's not really difficult to do on the other machines either. Ray just gets it for completely free.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not difficult at all. I double jump all the time. I didn't do it in GGP.
Yeah. It's just very funny. You know, Ray has to literally just do neutral stick, and you get it.
If anything, it's easier to like overshoot it and just land on the track than it is to die.
Yeah. So I'm looking at this, and I know the pace of the pack. I want this Skyway. Yeah, I go wide because I'm scared of that gray. I want this Skyway, or I don't even know what I want with this Skyway. I know I'm going to get it in pits at this point, really. And I'm going to get it in pits. Just kind of live the pack as much as I can. Squeeze off one last boost before everything. I know that Ray has some good durability. Pop it there in that corner of the pit.
Players, though.
Oh, okay.
Go wide because I'm scared of those reds. And then just hold the rest of the way until we round the final corner. Hello.
Oh.
What was my line there? Actually? It must... going wide, I think, where the red fox is. That was probably the correct... this is actually probably the correct play instead of trying to come on the inside here. Yeah, because Thor ends up sending me forward, and I can't turn as sharp. I had to go wide. Wide was the answer there for sure. Yeah,
I feel like once you were positioned in front of those bumpers, if you just held left shoulder and tapped whatever you use, stick or D-pad, to the left slightly, you would have been fine.
Yeah, I am a D-pad. I'm a D-pad player. Oh boy, someone else to not show up on the VC thing.
Bowser.
Oh, hi Bowser.
Hey Bowser.
Good to see you. I'm sorry that you're not showing up on the stream thing. It refuses to cooperate right now.
What is going on here?
As you can see in the title and on my stream, it's we're doing. Yeah, we're in live streaming.
Okay.
You can stick around if you want, but yeah, live streaming means we're live. I'm doing VOD review.
Yeah. Okay.
Many people can hear you.
Hello. Hello, I'm sure you guys are nerdy. Hello, Bowser Jr.
Oh yeah. So
That KO guy.
so that was the first break. That was the second break. 99 lobbies ended. I forgot to restart my recording for the first ProTrax race, so you don't get to see me get 6th on Port Town 2.
That was so
Oh, that's right,
unfortunate.
that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean the
You did
that
so
you could have
well.
won and then wouldn't have recorded if you,
You
won
were-
it?
Yes,
You
I was
were
going to win.
thankful that
So
you didn't win.
So here's what
Because
happened.
it was
I got
moving
Skyway immediately at the start of lap 1 on the very good spot. It's mirror Port Town 2, so you get to pop it at the Port Town 1 spot and get extension over the spinners. I got that lap 1, continued to run, got Skyway lap 3? Yes, got Skyway lap 3, and then I ran all of lap 4 in 3rd place behind Arcady and another Ray. They both take each other out in the spinners. I pass them, make a thread through the S-turns, and then hit that red that's turning to the left there around the turn before the jump that I always hit in 1st place on Port Town 2. I always hit it when I'm in 1st place and I'm boosting through that line. I can't stop myself from hitting it. I hit it and I lose placements. This would have been the race that I would have won if I hadn't hit that red.
I had like several instances where I also could have won races, but then I also threw them away. So I know exactly how you feel.
Yeah, I had a lot of low points in this in Kingmaker, but Port Town 2, I think every race was top 15 for me. I performed very well on this track in particular, this GGP.
Is it?
It's a good track to perform
Stingray?
well on.
Is it because just Stingray being good there, or
No, like someone
Exactly.
accused me of that. No, someone accused me of that in VC. I think it was Zahian. Oh, getting carried by Ray. I was the top Ray on a Port Town 2 in 13th.
Ooh,
Top brawler as well.
I think we're
quite a
gonna
lot
see
as
that.
well,
I think
weren't
we're gonna see that. Top Ray in that race was me in 13th. Whiteland 1. Oh, this one was fun. This one was fun.
I would rather want to not talk about my white man one. Thank you.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for
No,
your
I don't care about
Oh.
your offers at Verizon. What the fuck? Okay.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Sorry, I need to find a new song. Let me see.
I thought you were gonna say sorry. I need to find a new provider.
Ooh, give me the Nintendo Land version of Whiteland 1, actually. That's actually perfect timing for that.
Banger, banger.
Ooh, that's a good song.
Absolutely.
That's a good song. I like.
Kind of forgot that existed.
There we go. This is such a good remix of it. Nice and chill. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah. Let me get back here. Back here.
Oh yeah, that does sound very Nintendo Land.
It's good, though. It's good.
No, it's good. Oh, I love Nintendo Land. That's not a bad thing.
So, something for all of you to realize, Whiteland 1's start line is really, really close to the jump pad. So, if you try to do what you normally do and save your spin until right before you land, you're going to miss most of it because you're going to immediately cancel the spin with a boost. So, on Whiteland specifically, it's a good idea to start spinning way in midair to save yourself that little bit of chip, so your spin ends right as you cross the line. And then you get boost guard.
Ooh, that's actually like a really good tip because I think I did not do that in GP. Yeah.
I've always been aware of it. I just choose not to.
I mean, it's probably not going to make a break or race, but every unit of energy
it's
counts.
not gonna make or break, but everything. Yeah, exactly. Everything adds up.
So yeah, I know some people still struggle with the activation point on Jump Whiteland 1 Skyway. What I try to do is I blast turn and I try to line myself up with where the Skyway is going to be. I try to point myself in this direction already before I pop the Skyway. That way it doesn't have to twist you around. It literally just picks you up, drags, and drops you.
Oh, I do the same other thing, except rather than lining myself up with the way the Skyway is going, I kind of look into the direction of where the road is going.
Yeah, and because they follow
So,
the
like-
same path, it's pretty reliable. I haven't Clywayed on that
The
Skyway
problem-
in I think a literal year.
You gotta do it
Yeah,
at
I've
the peak
climbed
of
right
the
there
jump
every
too.
single time.
And
And the problem is if you go more to the left, you will get Kleinwade from
I-
there. If you go all the way to the right where you think the track is, you will get Kleinwade.
I think I should have boosted here, because I'm not going to get 2 more Skyways. And you want to be close for White Land 1 Skyways. I should have boosted here, I think. Especially with green energy. Troll gold bumper. Do I boost here? I
Troll
do.
gold bumpers. Yep, we know that.
Break here. Yeah. So now I'm gonna get a really awkward timing on the Skyway. I wouldn't have boosted anyway
Where's
though, so
this-
it's actually not that bad.
Where's this new Skyway activation point?
Okay, so I was hoping for it. I was hoping I would get it. I was just a couple sparks short. This corner, if you like bonk this corner and pop it here, only minimum distance. Only if you have minimum distance. Pop it here. There's a zip in the center of the road that it's going to place you on. I think you can see full color gets that above me. It takes you all the way through. You get zips through here. You get the last zip right there, and it sets you down here. Immediately on the jump, and you take the jump cut. It's honestly a really,
It's
really
actually
good Skyway.
So good.
When you say only minimum distance, that means that you need to be far enough forward in the pack so that you don't get any extension.
Correct. If you get any extension, it's going to extend you around the bend, and you're not going to be able to do the jump cut.
Okay. You know roughly where that is, where first place needs to be?
I don't. But I just go like, you know what? I'm pretty close. I'll pop it.
Fuck it, yeah. Fuck it, we bowl.
I couldn't tell you exactly what part of the track they need to be at for that to be minimum distance, like on the alternate view of the minimap, but yes.
As long as like close enough to the direction where you want to go, and then it's like cool.
Sloppy landing on my part, but we live. At this point, I just want to survive races. Small PSA, this will actually save you a couple of positions. It's tempting to just kind of go diagonally across here, towards the line. Try to go straight with the barriers as possible. It's technically a straighter line, and it takes you less time. Do I actually pass someone because of this? I do. You see, I turn left, I go from 64th to 60th. Because I took that sharper.
Oh.
You save a couple positions if you take it like that. Okay. I'll get us to the next race. I will do ads real quick so we can just continue to chat until then.
I hate chatting. So how y'all doing?
Oh, actually, you know what? This is a perfect excuse while we chat to try to figure out what the hell is going on with the reactive.
Oh,
But you're still on that. You're still on that.
Arm popped up and I can't.
also, I gotta say, like from like the very, very start of when I joined, like just earlier, I didn't know. I forgot it was the live stream channel. So I was like,
Everyone does this.
It has live streaming in the.
How does it? I don't
Yes,
get
but
it.
they
How
can't
does it
read.
happen? Do people not read?
Like, and not only does it have live streaming in the name, it has a little camera icon next to it.
Literally.
Because I misread. I literally just woke up. You hear me go, like I.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I just joined in here and I didn't have any idea. Oh yeah, live stream voice shit actually used for live streaming. That's crazy.
It needs to be in flashing rainbow colors.
Thank you.
It's just gonna refresh every single time. I'm just gonna need to do that every single time. That's wild. I guess we'll just do that real quick, because why not?
Oh.
Do this into 800 width. Okay. You know what? There's no songs, so I'll give you guys a little bit more space. There's no reason not to.
I need more space. I need more space.
We need more space.
Let's do 1200. There we go. That's better. Okay.
So what the fuck did you post in general?
What?
Oh, let me see this.
One of my What am I missing here?
New
Hold
Yoshi
on.
just dropped.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Wait, which general?
Oh god.
So.
Oh, the fucking. I was looking at it thinking, what's different about this? I don't see anything change.
Wait,
Genuinely.
let me-
That's crazy. Okay. Okay. We're back. We should be back from ads. Let's continue.
Master Luigi, I single-handedly think watching Daizen's Skyway video before the event probably netted us like 20 placements overall.
It is
collectively.
like it's scary to think like, oh, it's gonna be like a really long, drawn-out video of like analysis and stuff like that. I cannot tell you enough how easy it is to watch Daizen's Skyway video. It's literally just the Skyway activation points and nothing else, sectioned up by whatever tracks it is. Like, literally, it's just the Skyways. It is so easy to watch and internalize.
The only thing that isn't.
I could
that wasn't-
hardly understand it personally. I know what's going on, but like in that format, I cannot digest it. I don't know.
The only thing that I took away from it that took me a bit to work out was that you need to look at the track map that he has up as well, because he puts little circles on the track map to show where first place needs to be when using some of the Skyways.
Yeah, but that's like cool because if you did like, if you see the spots where you have the Skyway, then you can pull that up, so you don't have to go for the proximity all the time.
No, exactly. But like, I think if you just because there's no commentary, and obviously if you can't read the Japanese that's shown on screen, then you just have to look at the map.
Yeah.
It took me a minute.
It
But
would be kind of nice if someone were to like translate that to English, whatever is on Dyson screen.
you can do. I think at one point I just held up my phone with like a translator camera and just like read stuff.
But you don't even need to understand what's being said at that point, too. Yeah. As long as you know the rough activation spots, you're fine. You can get into the more optimal nitty-gritty of it, but if you know, like, just where should I be pressing A at the bare minimum, you can do most of the other work on your own, basically.
Yeah, that's true.
Just leave it, Stu. Just leave it. We're post GGP. We're all just chilling. Like, it's fine. It's fine. If you do want resources like that, you can check out the resources channel in FZD. So I see the Spark production. I go wide. I want to be safe. I know that I'm probably getting Skyway, but I don't get it immediately, and I just want it right now, so I go for Spark pads. Get to heal back all my chip. Hold spin, pop it here. Yeah, so again, you're noticing that I'm not popping it on the spinner itself, which in its own way is dangerous. But look at how many people, like Zahain and everybody, Fnord, everybody's trying to approach right here. If I increase the size of my hitbox and the size of my back bumper, I'm going to catch a back bump and get set into the dirt. So I spin beforehand to make it much more likely that my entry is uninterrupted, and then I can let the turning and braking handle the rest. Unfortunate Gray screws me there a little bit. What's up?
I've always span as I hit the dash plate. Not like as I'm going around the corner because of the back bumps, but I've always kind of just shoved myself over the dirt, hard turned right with the right trigger being pressed, let go of the throttle, and then just span as I hit it.
That probably works exactly as well. Yeah, it's like what I'm saying. You have to go earlier or later than the turn. I choose to go earlier, but you're executing later, and it's protecting you well enough.
It's just a minefield on the first lap.
It is, yes.
Lap 1, you really have to try to hit it. If you have to go wide for it, if you expect like a lot of back bumps, go wide for it, because otherwise you're going to miss it if you try to just go for the dirt. That's how I see it. Like, hey, if you don't go wide, you will have a shot to miss. And if you miss, it's game over.
And then I think I'm like praying that I'm going to get another Skyway, and me hitting the wall means I do get a tap on the gold.
Weird how that works sometimes.
I know I'm about to get Skyway, so I boost up to here.
There were so many times when I went to hit a gold during any of the races, to be honest, and it's just I would point at it and then it would suddenly just move, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm not having it then.
Yeah, and then I'll take that.
I wonder what causes that hover, because that happened to me on the normal Wildland one. It hovered me over the dash plate.
That's a good question.
That is not
Maybe
something
it's like
I'm
the
sure.
direction that you're facing. It's like, I mean, I don't know how it really works.
It happens to me about 50-50. Like, it just sometimes happens, and sometimes it doesn't.
Can you go back to as you activated it to see what direction you're pointing? That's a good point.
I feel like you're looking more inside.
And I pop it. Oh, here. Okay, you can start to see the animation
so
from here.
Where the road's going, that angle, I always try and make myself pointed that direction. I wonder if, as long as you're pointed roughly the direction that section of the road is going, then it'll launch you up and onto the dash plate. Whereas if you're not, it's got to swing you around, which hovers you over it.
Right.
The machines next to you, yeah, they hit the zip. Then they look like they're looking more rightwards. I think you were looking more leftwards.
Okay, that must have been it.
I think it is about how parallel or perpendicular.
Yeah,
you are.
you were too far right and looking too far left, and it just dragged you over it. I think that's why.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Because whenever I do that, I stopped going as wide as I did, and when I stopped doing that, I would stop fucking flywaying, and I would hit the zip.
Alright. Red Canyon 2. I don't remember much of this one. I think I die here. I think I die lap 4.
I hate Red Canyon.
Oh, you know what? No, hold on. I think I remember exactly how I die here.
Blues?
No, actually, I don't get blued.
Oh, that's...
I'm hoping for lap 1. I'm hoping for lap 1. And yes, so I talk about spin timings and everything like that. It is for this track, not just this track, but Red Canyon and this turn in particular are what made me have to think about stuff like this. Because if you stay tighter into the line, like where, I think that's Louis Fox, Demon Louis Fox, if I was up there, that's how Ray would take it in time attack. If I spin like that, I'm going to eat the wall. Guaranteed. So I come so wide, and then spin here so I can cut in. You see Nux and New Boy are doing the exact same thing as me. Because right now, no one's in danger of really tapping my back bumper much. I spin and cut in, and the idea is to try to get your back bumper facing away from the direction of the main pack. Because if you try to take a turn where the pack is flowing directly with you, you're going to get shoved forward, you're going to go over 478, and you're going to get slammed into the wall. Oh, it's Lemon Sweet. Yeah, it was Lemon Sweet. Yeah, good point. So I'm fortunate enough here that the pack is thin enough here that I don't really get further disrupted. Boost, and now I'm collecting every spark I can, because I would like to get this lap 1. And I'm fortunate enough to do so.
Stu.
Minimum distance gets you all zips now. And you're immediately praying for your next one.
I like up this race.
Try to just go around again. I'm in 8th. There's not even really a pack around me, and I'm still going this far out. Look, I'm almost on the far side of the wall. Hold, spin here. It's a little slow, but you don't get destroyed.
The method.
The method.
This makes sense, because if you're spinning when you've already rounded the corner, if you do get a back bump, then you're just gonna go straight.
See, and that's the thing though. Like throughout a lot of the GGP, I love taking tight, terrible lines and threading terrible bumpers. I barely did any of that. There was a few moments I did it, but I took a lot of wide turns, and I really don't do that ever. And it saved me a lot.
It does. It does. It genuinely does.
Because if you mess it up, the way it works is you're getting hit by a bumper, getting pushed into the rail, getting pushed into the wall, back into the bumper. You lose so much HP for little profit.
Okay, so things for Ray. Things for Ray. This stretch right here. This stretch right here. You are only going to lose speed to all these other machines if you try to stay in the pack. Unless you need like 2 sparks. just be wide out here. There's no reason to be in the pack here. Just be right outside it, and then cover your return with spin. And then I'm surprised I was able to make this thread without a spin. I thought I was going to get destroyed, but I go a little wider to the left, so I have room to cut in on the right, and I do end up making the thread.
Oh, that is a good thread.
Okay, don't quite get the quite get the gray. Gold bumper. I spin early this time, and I should have saved it. Honestly, I should have saved my spin, but I do get to tap the gold.
Yeah, you still get a singular gold tap, which still gets you Skyway. So it's not all bad.
I'm in the house.
Hey, Blonde. Yeah, so I know that I'm going to be finishing like 40th here because of all the Skyways.
Oh, hey, there I am. Hi.
These
Hey,
reds. If I'm not mistaken, I think a goose just like clean takes out all of them.
Yep,
Is it Dylan?
Oh no, I take out all of them. That's right.
You're a goose.
Oh hey, you were in GGP.
Okay, so
Goose in disguise.
the line I'm aiming for is right where Kazi and Eevee are. I'm trying to take that cut right here. No, I did not break, Stu. I tried to cut in super sharp. And I barely get hit. Really? Oh.
Wait, hold on.
It's funny because I think if you
Make
weren't
the last.
spinning, I think you would have been fine.
Yeah, that was what I was about to say.
That's
'cause you were spinning-
crazy!
you were
Oh, that's
spinning
so
your
that's like the barest edge. Yeah, but if I didn't have the spin, I would have been nudged off the line. That's crazy. That's
It looks
crazy.
like Cass hit it too.
Maybe we shared the red, but then I get sent. Oh. Then I get sent into all three of them.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
No, it looks like Cass didn't
Hey,
hit the red. I
know-
think it was probably just
I
a.
know
yeah.
Style.
Again, I'm
the
holding
fuck
out
happened to me?
way out to the right.
I can see me ahead of you there, and I came like 50. Oh, that's it, Skyways. Okay, never mind. I thought you were gonna finish like 30 something.
Get to the line, get to the line, get to the line, and
Sucks.
Oh, Shiragi.
he gets his revenge.
Double KO this
Shiragi gets his revenge. No, he doesn't double KO. He lives. He lives this.
Oh, he lives this. Oh,
He
I
just
thought-
actually gets the KO on me. I try to boost past
It
him,
happens.
and
For-
he just gets
from
it.
From your end, because you're smoking too. It should have doubled because it didn't look like.
It's
he was
possible
spinning.
he spinned. It's possible he spun.
No. If you go back, you'll see that Yike smoke is black and Shiragi smoke is only gray.
Oh, is that an indicator?
Oh, that's an indicator of your health.
Because when
Oh yeah, he's not on
when
full
you're
power
fully
down.
black, you have nothing left. But when you're gray, you still have a little bit of chip left.
Yeah, he's not. He still had some
But you
HP.
think that?
That's exactly what it
But
is. Yeah.
I think
I
he ended
never
up
noticed
catching you
that.
before you boosted, but your end didn't recognize it.
That's right. No, that's exactly correct. That's exactly. It's not a spin. It's exactly because of the HP difference.
Usually
yeah.
when I try to.
Oh,
spot
yeah, and then
between
that.
the oh my God, Garrett! What the?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. You can see Garu-san all the way back there, and then just.
I zoned out a
That's so
bit to see some
funny.
fiend. What the hell did I do?
Wait a
I mean,
minute.
Why did he do that?
I don't
Because
know.
It doesn't
was-
matter. I mean, it doesn't
Wait.
matter. It's all about the placement, right? Does it matter if you rank out or
Yeah,
not?
it is about placement, not about like. I mean, yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered.
If you don't survive any of the 99s or any of the individual
It's still
races
less
at Kingmaker,
points.
you don't get points. for
I
it.
need to make that a
Oh.
GIF. I need to make that a
I
GIF.
have some. Yeah,
I
that
see.
should be a gift.
So then that means I didn't get points for mine. Oh, I didn't get points for crashing out on that Whiteland one. Fuck.
No.
No, well,
Unfortunately
in the, in
Oh
the GP,
my, oh my.
you know,
God.
in
Yeah, you have to live to get
you-
points. Yeah.
Okay, in the GP and the mini pre's, yeah, I'm talking about the one where I got Glorplop one and died in '97.
yeah, you
never
won't
mind
get
then.
points for that if you died.
Galactic
yeah.
fucker.
But I was gonna say before I forget that, like,
I just
you can
explained
also
this
spot-
to,
that's the project,
You
bro.
can also spot players who are like basically no HP.
I think
versus,
I
like,
saw you
just
explaining it to
team of
Starella,
HP
but I wasn't like
by
fully
seeing
paying.
how often.
Oh,
they
okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
point that when you get a
flash
chance then.
intermittently, they
Yeah.
are not entirely in full power down. Like they're just entering power down.
Yes.
When
the-
they're flashing all the time, that is like no HP left.
Kinix is very correct. The frequency of the flashing does help indicate to that. Let me look at chat for a little bit.
I kind of zoned out in that last race, and I can see Zahian called me a fiend, and I don't know what I did.
When I hit all reds, you were behind me, and he's making the implication that you back bumped me into it, but I would have hit it anyway.
That's just fair enough then. Alright, fine.
I'm pretty sure you have to live to get points. Wanted explosion animation after the line. Oh, he wanted to get the explosion animation after the line, but he miscalculated. Maybe? That would have been a flex to get that in GGP. Or he just really wanted to crash out. Doesn't mean much in 12 races. Okay, well, continuing. Port Town 2. This is, I think this is the one where Thor wins, and I get second to him.
Yep, I remember this Port Town 2 as well.
I go wide because I don't trust the mines.
Okay, I think I eat a mine. Yay.
And I hold boost here, I think. Yeah, because I want this Skyway as early as possible. You want this Skyway. You want this Skyway before lap 1 is over. Not because I think I want to rank out, but because you have to set up your spark production for the next lap. It's what George has said about like the early game and getting your sparks right. You want to get this as soon as possible. But I'm here, and I'm still in 20th. So immediately my strategy is like, okay, I'm not getting this lap. I can push now, and I'll get Skyway really good lap 2 from the people who are dropping over it right now. I'm just bad at driving, so I bonk there.
This is the race I'm thinking of. I think I might be in the lead now because of a lap 1 Skyway, and then again I panic because I'm like, oh, I'm not going to get any sparks, and I came like 70 something.
Alright, so I do get this here. New extension spot is just after this corner, right there. If you're on Ray, that's where you really want to be popping it.
Yep.
And then I'm in 20th, which means I'm going to be getting enough sparks for another Skyway. Because look at that pack. Look at how much my sparks are increasing just on this straight. I'm already at 50%. 70. Like, look at that. Immediately.
Yeah, I had this happen 2 laps in a row.
I'm getting fed.
I took that exact Skyway, and I would have my Skyway right at this bend.
Yeah, Thor's right with me here. He gets the same Skyway I do, I think. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, I think that you getting your Skyway there probably like earned you that top spot.
Cass, please leave me alone. I have blue energy, so I'm comfortable double boosting here. Thor right behind me, and he just bumps me and overtakes me on that turn. Eevee taps me with the blue, but I have energy to compensate. And then Cass hits a red and I overtake. So if Thor, actually, I didn't realize he had done that to me. If Thor hadn't back bumped me, I would have won that race. But still very solid.
Wouldn't have.
Still very solid.
Probably wouldn't have. You probably wouldn't have because Eevee's blue would have been maybe in a worse spot.
Yeah. But hey, we don't know. I'm still proud of that. Thor had a fantastic performance there.
Yeah, Thor did amazing. Good job, then.
Thor also got his first ever GGP GP survival in Infinity later on, I think, Mirror King? We had several people get their first survivals. I wanted to go back to Port Town, but you all are Philistines.
I think I was annoyed at Port Town because of
both of us
the race
in
I just had there.
We're so happy when we saw Port Town.
Yes. Yeah, again, another 30-69 split. It just kept happening. This one, I think I finished 10th? I got a very fortunate start here, and I was able to snowball it. This one had Dandy and Jorsh a little surprised, because I got two geese behind me, so I got very favorable back bumps here for the start.
I think I was literally one of the geese behind you. I think I was one of them.
It was Slabinini and Runea, or CPU Ruinea, or whoever it was. So I see this. I'm not getting Skyway lap 1. I'm not getting Skyway lap 1. I don't get memed in the deflectors, which actually surprises me. I drop a boost here, I think. Yeah.
CPU limit. Okay.
And then I don't
Ooh,
boost
you
here, I
beat
don't
there.
think. No, I don't, because I want sparks. I'm praying for sparks. I'm praying for a Skyway right now. And you can usually get pretty good generation on this stretch. I go wide here, so I get a couple of those sparks that were on the ground. Here is the activation spot that Dysen's Skyway vid recommends, instead of the one on the edge, thanks to the extension, because it sets you on this zip, and it'll still take you all the way to the end on minimum.
Oh, zip. Yeah, I think that's
I
actually better.
genuinely didn't know that, Skyway. That's very helpful.
And it gets me here, and I'm thinking, full energy, I can kind of go. So I decide I'm not getting another Skyway. I do not want to be in the pack. I'm here. I have full energy. I lose some of it to a Grey Tap and some of the wall. I'm here, and I think I'm not getting another Skyway. I don't want to bag for it. I hate being in the pack on this track. Go.
Pack on this track is hard.
Because now I just get to, like, drive. I just get to drive.
Look how much fun you're having.
Yeah, you actually get to drive in this game about driving.
I think I take the inside cut here. I do, yes.
Gosh.
Fruits.
And again, I look at my mini-map, and I see... I don't even look at my mini-map, actually. I see the check marker behind me. I see the single check marker behind me, and I go, I don't want to be in the pack. So I drop another one.
Another.
Oh, that's like you're getting like Edward territory of like
you're getting
energy
really
here.
Because fruits.
I knew it was greedy, but like, look at this. Like, what am I losing to? What am I losing energy to? Nothing. I wanted to be away from the pack.
2 geese instead of 30.
Oh.
Oh god, that was so.
And
rough.
I made it to pits. I get overtaken by all the geese who are on their Skyways. But I live. I live to see another day.
Oh, Jaden!
don't-
Oh my gosh.
I genuinely don't think I would have had the balls to drop that extra boost.
I normally
at the start of
don't.
lap 4.
I normally don't, but something in my brain just said to do it, and I did. And I got rewarded for it.
Oh yeah, because if you're in the pack, you can get mega chit. But if you're not in the pack, you can just like run your normal race.
Jaden saved my life. How so? Oh, the blue,
Get
knocking
down,
hammers
Mr.
blew away. I would have gone wide. If I had seen that it was still in the center, I would have gone wide. I would have been fine.
Get down.
Oh, and then Jaden. Oh, that's brutal.
Wow.
Immediately into the red, into the wall. All right. Well, that plays out a little bit. What's my next chill song? Take me to Northeast Frost Street from Forgotten Land. Beautiful. Okay. I think this was the break, and I just didn't stop it this time.
Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. There's the next projects. This is the MRC2.
Correct.
This is MRC2.
Oh, I hit mines. That's right. I hit mines.
Oh, yep. I think I had a very similar start.
Yeah, what
I had an okay.
happened to me there?
Oh,
I just spun
no.
too early. I think. Well,
You
no, I'm
spun
still
too early,
spinning.
yep.
And then. Was I just bad?
Oh, I think.
Was this just
I think
skill
Ja-
issue?
I think Jade. Someone.
Because I'm still going
Someone
straight.
pushed
Nothing's
you.
disrupting me here. I just.
Oh no, you get locked. There was a goose behind you also like spinning.
Manx doesn't hit me. I think that was just skill issue. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at this. I'm not seeing my ray move. I'm not seeing my speed increase from a back bump. I think that's just skill
There is-
issue. I
there is
just
one. There is
drove
one.
directly at the mine.
There is still one. Like, yep, you saw yourself go up to 450? There is one. That you just maybe just missed. Yeah, like Lon said. There was one back bump you just completely missed.
I know there's lap 1 buffer, so I decide to hold here, and I know I'll get my lap 1 Skyway, and just eventually catch up with the pack. This one's kind of an uninteresting race, because it takes me 2 Skyways to catch up to the rest of the pack. And then it actually, 60th place, I do get this Skyway. Sets me here, but this is not tempo enough to keep up the rest of the race. I think I get bullied off the sparks a little bit. I don't drop a boost, because I'm hoping to catch as many sparks as I can. Kinix gets taken by Nux. Oh, I do actually get... Do I get another Skyway? It's pretty decent production, actually. Do I drop a boost here? Surely I drop a boost here. Yeah. Ah, poor landing.
Oh.
Yeah. How much ground did that lose me? Climb in. Look at that man. Look at that man. Game thinks he's on the ground. Grinding into the wall. Yeah. And then it... it bends around him. The red bends around him. And I drive right into it. That's insane.
He's a magician.
That's great. But I live. I do get my last Skyway, and I at least don't crash out, despite the mine start. That's crazy. That's some Herbie fully loaded BS. You just cut the car in half and like drive around the red and then put it back together. Oh, Saito and the dogs right next to me, and Colt, and Misa, and Bowser, all of us just right here.
Yep, I had a very similar Corton 2, Hurricane 2. I also hit a mine lap 1, or in the starting area, 3 Skyway.
Mirrorport Town 2. This... Again, Zahayan cackling as though he's done something. He completely whiffs on my screen. And spark production is really good. I think I get my lap 1 at the good spot again. I don't boost because I want the sparks. I want the sparks. I want the guaranteed sparks. Sometimes sparks can be really weird on this track. If you're not in the right part of the pack, it feels like you just get nothing. But yeah, I get a really good one. I'm dropped right with Cass and Misa up here. And if I don't recall... Yeah, look, I go wide. I bag a little bit. Just a little bit, because I want to start getting as many mini sparks as I can. I haven't even lost that much time, but now this little crowd in front of me is making a little chain of sparks for me to collect. Also, tips for stingrays. You'll notice I go very wide here. Very far right, like I'm so far out here to the right. I do this, so 1, it's less likely I get back bumped, and 2, so I can cut in, not have to worry about the spinner thread, and just drive on this side naturally.
Why have I never thought of that?
It's genuinely so helpful. It's genuinely so helpful.
Yeah. That's because that's the thing that makes me really dislike this track compared to standard Port Town 2, is the spinners.
Right,
They're
so
the worst part about this
especially
track.
with these grays. I do this line because I see these grays and think I can't take the turn normally. Because I'm normally comfortable doing the thread, the spinner thread, if I save my spin for it. But with these, I'm like, I'm gonna get destroyed. So I know that I need to cut in early, so I immediately set myself up for the right. And it's actually kind of easy to do it, because the final magnet will help pull you that direction anyway. So you just set yourself up in here, let the magnet do the work, cut in, and then you're fine. Hard brake here if you have to for that final bit. And then Misa glorps me into the wall. I burn my boost because I need to keep pace. I'll have energy to at least survive, and I want my sparks. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I just get my Skyway here, I forget. Good spark production. Get my last couple. And Bowser and I are the first ones on this Skyway. Bowser overtakes me there. I think I overtake him back. Yeah.
Then
And then we just go from here. Only one boost. Definitely only one boost. I technically have the energy for 2, but I'm not about to blow any more than that. Yeah, Bowser boosting ahead. Bowser and Nader. I lose some speed, but I'm still above 400, so I'm happy. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. Yeah. Nader and Bowser take each other out here. I get this. Thankfully, they eat the red, so I don't have to, and I get my top 15.
Something about seeing a Skyway tumbling down with like geese in front of you is just horrifying.
Yeah, so top Stingray, 13th place on Port Town 2. This one was one of the Port Town 2s of all time for the Rays. I don't know what happened to everybody else, but the rest was just geese and falcons. What is... Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Why? Just, why is this like this? Yes, I'm talking about the reactive thing again.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no,
Also-
man. What the fuck, man?
Quick question, Joshi, just quick question. How many bots or GPs or things can you do from others?
I'm sorry?
As in, like, how many GPs are you gonna do from like others? Review bots from like other people.
As many as I can. This is taking longer than I thought it would. I know Jake has expressed interest in showing his VOD.
Doesn't have to be the whole. I don't want to show the whole thing. It's like it's far too long.
Yeah,
Like,
some
like
highlights.
some
The whole thing
highlights that I
either.
have. Yeah.
Yeah, highlights. Would you rather see a GP where there was? I mean, I guess there's always mistakes in every single track, regardless.
No,
of,
I'm not like looking for anything in particular. It's just like anybody who wants to share. It's the therapy session for a reason, right?
Okay, understandable.
Before that, I'll try to move a little bit faster through races now, but I will. 224 is
fine.
insane.
It's
Is
like-
that the time I got? Is that the time I got? We were just forced to go fast. We were just forced to go fast in those lobbies. And I don't look at my times very often. But yeah, I want to also do some FZD highlights first, like FZD live highlights, before I move on to everybody else's VODs. So it'll be a bit. It'll be a bit, but I'm okay to go on and just kind of keep chatting and chilling as long as you guys are.
It should be fine. It's like 10 minutes past 10 at
Yeah,
night now.
I'll
for me.
give priority to
So,
you because I know you are. It is much later for you than it is for the rest of us.
Should be fine. It's another 2 hours until midnight, and I don't need to sleep before midnight, surely.
All right. I think Deathwind 2 is just kind of uninteresting. Oh, actually, I think this is actually. That's right. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. This one should have been good for me. This one should have been good for me because I think Vidation here. Someone gave me a back bump when I landed after the zip. Rinsler. Yeah, Rinsler with the goose buff on the zip pushes me forward, and because everybody just burned their spin, no one has the spin to stop me, and I just get float. So I see this start, and I'm like, multi-skyway is bad on this track. It's just bad. You need to get one good one and then front run the rest of the race. That's the only way I've ever had success on this track, if you're not outright front running. So I'm like, I will double boost this lap. I'm gonna get Skyway anyway, but I want to be as close as possible when I use this Skyway. I get tapped wide, unfortunately.
Ugh.
Do I boost again here? I don't think so. No. Yeah. Minimum distance, just use this one. And
Why
then
is it that you go to the edge and then like slide over to the skyway? I see a lot of people do that.
it's just a
rather
habit.
than just pressing it and going up.
It's just a habit, and I think to like make sure that you're on the right, like furthest onto the end, instead of having to start in the middle and then strafe over. I don't know. It's not required. It's just a force of habit, and I've just kept doing it.
Yeah.
Dillian
I do
tries
it
his
too, I
hardest to give me a heart attack, and then full color is just slamming into me. Do I drop a boost here? Yeah. Because again, I don't want to. I want as little pack impact as possible. I want as little pack impact as possible. We drop a boost. I get my zips. I brake there. I hard brake for that. Because I knew Misa was going to screw me up, and I didn't want to spin because I was afraid he would back bump me. So I hard brake and catch the zip. I think I hold.
He really went for you as well.
Alright, and then yeah, I just have to hold until the rest of the race. I don't think I have the courage to drop... Do I drop another boost here? I don't think I do, right? Surely I don't. I do. No, yeah, okay, coming off my... I do. Okay. And then, yeah, 4. Spinning there wouldn't have even helped. Sends me just wide enough, and Cult sends me the last little bit. Everything falls apart after that. Start getting chipped out, and then... yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no. Killed by your not brother.
Killed by my not brother. I'm so glad he's in the server now.
Yeah, when I saw them say like, "Oh yeah, I'm Ike," he's like, "Oh, it's them."
Back to Mirror Whiteland 1. I forget how this one goes. Oh, that's really far ahead.
Oh, if this is the one I think it is, I think I die immediately on the first lap.
Yeah, and I have mid sparks here. Yeah, there's Jake.
You'll see what
lag
happened
boost.
I'll show you all my fails.
Who is it? Diddy! Lags me there, and I lose 10 positions for it. Another lag... Oh, yeah, this was the lag race. This was the lag race, that's right. Diddy chugs my game there.
Oh, wow, you really did just instantly lose, like, 10 positions. What the
Nico
fuck?
4 here. Lags me there. The lag boost is so bad, man, because it slows you down, but it doesn't account for it on everybody else's screen, so you actually just slow down.
I don't even think it looks very good. I'll be honest.
I actually like the design of it. I just hate that it, does that.
I'm only like one voice here, but if it's still not fixed by the time of the next major, I'm gonna ask us to have us not have it be a thing because it sucks.
Yes.
Yeah, it does suck.
You do that with blues too.
Yeah, but blues are a game mechanic, so they have that excuse.
Cringe
That's
mechanic.
it's so obviously
Cringe
not
mechanic.
intended with the lag boost.
Cringe mechanic.
Yeah, I double boost here because it's lap 4. I'm not getting another Skyway, so I want to avoid the pit. I want to avoid the pack. That is a philosophy that I really started doing in some of these later races. If you're out front and you know you're not getting another Skyway, burn your boost before you lose it to Chip.
The red is so spooky.
I tried. I tried. I thought it would be
that's...
a little bit further and I could get the inside line. I tried, okay? And the blue was blocking my inside line anyway. I tried.
That's so irresponsible.
Well, in this boost, I guess it's lap 4, but...
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I only live that, it should be noted, because I don't press A again. So I still have enough energy to eat the chip of the pack there.
See, if that was me, I think I would have been mashing the button to try and bring me home, and then I would have died.
It cannot be stated enough how much that tiny little sliver of energy left matters. Like, that's the reason Shiragi got me, right? On Red Canyon 2. Which one was this? Sandstorm 2. That's right. I think I hit mines on... Oh, no, I bonk like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is another race where it takes me forever to catch up to the pack again. I get Skyway here, pop it at the good place, gives you full extension.
This is actually a really good place.
Boost
You're full boost
ahead.
here,
I
almost
think
a
I boost again.
Skyway.
Yep, that's what it is. I tried to boost again. I tried to get another greed boost out so I could save this for lap 4. And it ends up, I'm getting my last spark just a little too soon. I think this was another race I could have performed well in if I had used that
saved
better.
it for the first corner.
Yeah. Still, full energy
still
here
not a
is not a
bad
bad place to
Skyway.
be. Full energy here is not a bad place to be. And again, on spin timings. Again on spin timings. You'll notice I don't spin here or here. I wait until this corner here. So I can adjust for the bumpers however I want to. Brake there as I boost. Boost. Yeah, okay, I actually did still pretty okay despite that.
You are very elegant in your braking skills.
Thank you.
You really are. Braking is something I think of as an emergency measure rather than a tactical measure.
Emergency tactics. It's genuinely very helpful, especially on that last turn when you know you're going to be boosting at the end of the race anyway. Just do it. Just do it. Braking should be a more viable option for you if you know you're going to be boosting afterwards. If you know you're going to be boosting and pressing the A button, it doesn't matter how much speed you lose for that fraction of a second. Take your turn sharper, get more secure, and you're going to get all of it back when you spend your energy. Good at being slow. Where did you finish in this race, Zahian? I don't see you up there. That's weird because it doesn't look like you went any
posted
faster
the
than I did.
kappa.
It doesn't look like you went any faster than I did. Oh, hey, Springy. Welcome in. Took me until November last year to realize useful braking with a boost. Yeah, brake boosting is just so good. Not a coward. I constantly say that I'm a coward. Constantly, and without fear. I do say that I'm a coward and I'll go wide for lines on Mute City and stuff like that.
I just realized the reactive is showing like 4 people as here who aren't actually here.
It's not updating. Ugh.
Can you put like red X's over the people who aren't here anymore?
Among Us kill.
I don't want to fiddle with that. I would have to add assets and ugh. Oh, who's
Wait.
that? I can't actually look at that.
Zahian.
Oh, hello, Zahian.
Bye, Zahian.
Goodbye, Zahan.
Hold on, hold on.
Maybe he was hoping to
I'm
break
being
it and
added
fix it.
in the VC chat.
Oh no.
Oh, that's you making the GIF. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and then Gecko with the helpful location of the home button. Okay. That, bring me back here. Want to see if joining and leaving did anything? No, it's been, yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Don't do audio delay. Another Port Town 2. I forget how this one goes. This is another mirror. I think here I'm a little self-conscious because I know I've been doing well on Port Town 2 and I want to keep it up. Favorable float. I do boost there, and I don't know if I agree with that decision. I don't get it immediately at the good spot, but I'm just going to pop it as soon as I get it. Oh, that's right. That's right. That you may, those of you in the VC may remember me going, "Where is my spark?" Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, did my boost entirely finish? It did, that's crazy. So for those of you who don't know, if you're in the middle of using a boost and you pop Skyway, you're refunded the boost that you haven't spent yet. So if you're like halfway through using a boost, the Skyway stops draining you, or your energy stops draining at that point, as soon as you hit the Skyway. So it can be okay to kind of boost through and then use Skyway to save your energy there, which is what I was trying to do, but I didn't get the spark to cut off my boost, so I'm just here now. Good spark production. I don't think I get it at a good time this lap, looking at this production. Probably gonna get it awkwardly at the end of the lap. I'm probably not pressing A here until I get Skyway, and I think, yeah, I just use it immediately. Because I want a good Skyway. I want a good Skyway. And actually, I like this extension. I don't know, why did I not go for the jump? Actually, what was my thought process here? Because I could have spun. I could have spun. Did I want to bag? Did I want to bag again? I think that's what I was thinking of. It was like last time. I wanted to bag, I think. So I could get this spark production behind these people. Yeah. So now, I'm hoping that I get it after the boost spot. So I can drop a boost and then run lap 4. But I get dropped into those magnets. I do get some favorable back bumps back up to speed, but... Boost. Go wide. And then Skyway just carries us to the finish as we get grinded. Free gray, but I don't think that ended up saving me. And just pop it here. Everybody pops it there.
For some reason, I still go to the old spot. Don't know why.
Minimum distance you get Port Town. The Port Town 1 spot here takes you to the good spot.
I think it's just force of habit.
Top 15. Okay. So despite the awkward timings, if you just use good Skyways over the S turn and the spinners, you can still at least live with a pretty decent position on this one. Mini pre, right? Yeah, okay, here are the mini pre's. And I'm going to pause that there for ads, and I also need to grab some water. Because I've already gone through my water bottle.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate, my voice is feeling it. I'll be back in a little bit, and I will get you guys a new song. Let's do...
Ready to go.
You guys are going?
I'm getting water.
Oh, getting water, okay.
No, I said I had a punchline ready to go if you said you had to go use the bathroom.
Oh. Okay, well, so save that for next time.
I was so ready.
Okay, well, here.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I have to use the bathroom.
Go fry that shit up, Yoshi.
What?
Here. Okay, for that, you guys get Disco Elysium music. Whirling in Rags, 8 a.m., extended.
Oh, God. I love that shit so much. Because the first time I was told that, I was like, what do you mean? And then I was like, oh.
Oh, what is that? That is not the actual song. There we go.
I need more music. I need more music.
There we go. All right, ads coming soon. I'll be back. Please behave.
Quickly start a war.
Come on, my evil Lord!
Quickly, mates, the subway surfers, quickly!
Bro, what if I just brace yourself?
We were told to behave and we did not behave.
Was that from the video of the guy BLJing through a door?
Yes!
The video I sent you ages ago.
Yes, no, fucking there's that one, and then have you seen the me when I lock myself in my dorm room and I have to do the Mario Odyssey roll clip to get out?
No, I haven't seen that one.
That one is so good. Like, that one is absolute cinema. Fucking... I think I put it... It might be in the Helix voice chat. Let me see it, and if it is, I'll just move it in this voice chat.
Wait, is that one that you just played in your soundboard?
Yeah. Dude, I didn't even know I had that on my soundboard until I typed "get out" and saw 7 different ones, tried them all, and then I heard that one. I was so happy it was on my soundboard. Where the fuck is this video? No, that's the Freaky Bee. Oh, this absolutely was a degen night I fell asleep for. Huh? What is happening? Why does Poro have a shotgun?
Take my balls!
Fucking love it so much. Is it really not in the VC chat? Am I just stupid? I might be. You know what? When in doubt, check Mari's DMs.
Oh, the cat!
I'm not joking.
Zeke has appeared.
Zeke?
Oh, hell no.
I just saw Yike's cat. I just saw the tail go underneath the camera. Cat!
See, I thought you said Zekers, and I was like, oh, hell nah! I do not want that lethal dev up in this bitch. I find it so funny that the Z-Dog plush from the game is actually a plushie now. I kind of want the fox plushie, the lethal fox plushie.
Bring the cat.
Where the fuck is this video? I know I sent this to Mari. There it is! Alright, I'll put it in the live streaming chat.
Cute!
Is this the live streaming chat? No, it's not. There it is. It's so good.
She's very cute.
I love edits like that.
Oh my god, it's a kitty! It's a kitty! Oh my god.
Yes. Hello, Zeke. Zeke is here now.
Oh, and the other
cat stream, cat pug. Yes. Zoe's down there in the corner. You can see her. She is purring still, I think.
Look at that tail go, bruh!
Okay, I'm gonna set you down now.
It must be freed.
Alright. Welcome back from ads. And yes, this is Zoe. Over here's one. Yeah, good girl. Good Zoe girl. Yeah, she's a lot older. But yeah, they're great.
I only noticed Zeke come in because Stupid just went, "Is that a cat?" And I saw the tail like just going across the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you guys would be able to see them coming through the door, which I mean you technically can with the camera angle. So.
Bro, fucking.
I've also acquired food. I have acquired food.
Is it a glob of shit on your plate with apple slices?
It is not. No, you both immediately. Immediately. I do have a whole apple here, not sliced, but.
Oh, okay.
And then.
It's just gonna dip it in the Nutella.
Some
I
quesadillas.
was gonna say the same thing, Jake.
Some quesadillas.
Oh, good.
I mean, they're from Chili's, so it's not like. I mean, it's something.
No. Betrayal.
I don't know what Chili's is, other than the guy from that Vine that says it.
Ain't no way. Okay, Kat, you wanna leave?
I don't think we have a Chili's here, unless I'm just, not far enough into the country.
Zoe, you're not gonna get food. I need you to leave too, baby. I know you think you're gonna get food, but you're not. Zoe, come on.
Bro, think they got the method. Bro, think they got the method.
Come on,
this is not the method.
You're not getting food. I swear. Go on. Go, Zoe. Out. Good girl. Look at you. Yeah, no. Go. Go on.
Bipolar ass cat.
Good puppy. There you go.
Oh, a dog.
Oh no, the cat instantly left. The cat instantly left as soon as she got at the door. Zoe is the dog. It is Zoe with the E, but it's got the umlaut on it. It's got the 2 dots on the E.
The what?
Yeah, she's a border collie blue heeler. Both her parents were purebreds, and then so she is a 50-50 mix exactly. She's very smart and doubly so when it comes to food. Hey, Snack, good to see you. The what now? The what?
The method.
I was saying hi to Mega Snack.
Oh, okay. The method. Okay.
No fucking hesitation with that.
Okay. Resuming. Resuming. I see people have kind of started to leave. That's okay. That's okay. I forget how the mini pre's go.
You sound like my grandmother. Oh, you're leaving? That's okay.
You said that, and the viewers just jumped up by 7 on my screen.
Yeah, it
What
did
the
the exact
fuck?
same
You're
thing to me.
right.
It did the exact same thing for me. That's crazy.
Begging. That's so good. Bro spawned in viewers. Hell yeah.
When is my
Ted.
cat
Wait,
playing
that's
in
Ted.
novice? I did see that. I did see that, Zahian. I don't think she's ready to hold a controller yet. Alright, so I saw the lineup of Mirror Mute City 1, Port Town 1, Deathwind 2, and said, you know what? I'm going to be going Falcon for this.
I think I did too, and it only worked for one race.
Now, you want to know what my strategy for this race was? Take a guess what my strategy for this race was, given this start. What do you think my strategy is?
Home XA.
Home XA. No, but close. My strategy is
down
look
home
at
A.
Kleiman and then boost when I see him boost.
I do.
That's good.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Hold on, let me be real quick. In GGP, I copied a lot of Wandering's boost patterns. I'm not going cap.
No, like literally, I'm like looking at. I'm literally like
I'm not
like
going
the entire
cap.
this entire time I am looking at Kleiman's machine. Is he boosting? 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 He's not boosting yet. Okay, I hold. I hold too. Literally, I'm just looking at him the whole time.
Watch Cult play it in Infinity, and then I was just like, okay, I know what to do.
That's
I
how you
think
win.
twice-
That's how you win machine masteries too. By the way, that's how you win machine masteries. You just look at whoever you know is better at the machine than you, and just copy their lines and hope you got a better start.
Bro, see, if Cliven got away from you, you had a substitute. Supa was right there.
And yeah, from here, and I really only do that for race start. Now, once I get the race start done, it's kind of like, it is RTS, it's really RTS. Like, your early game sets up the kind of race you have later. Now I don't need to rely on Kleiman because I know what I want out of my second Skyway, so I can just go. I think I drop a boost here? Yes. And see, this speaks to what this instinct and strategy can do here. I don't remember this race, but looking at my resources here, everything to me says I need to boost now when I land. And that is because I get a lot of energy back in the pits, so I can afford to be a little more aggressive on the Falcon here. It's pretty safe. I don't want this now. I want this later. So I've staggered my sparks correctly. I'm not going to get it here. I get to squeeze off this extra boost. And then I think for safety's purposes, I think I also verbally mentioned this in the VC. For safety's purposes, I think I hold this until Handsome.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Zahian gets the same one. Around the hairpin, top 30.
There's another way to, like both ways work, but there's another way to do the Handsome Skyway. To set it up, if you don't hold down on the jump at all, when you just land, you can also activate it and it'll land you on the dash plate.
Off a neutral jump?
Yep.
Okay, there's your alternate way of doing it.
Alt path. Star Fox.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I had like 2 or 3 times during Kingmaker where Misa landed in front of me on the goose on the Skyway when I was a goose on the Skyway, and I was like, oh, okay. We're best buddies now, Misa.
Bro did not give a shit.
No, Mitz, it is Star Wars. Like Falco, you pop the Skyway, Falco looks up, pretty smooth flying, Fox.
Oh my god.
Proceeds to just
I'm
let
from
him
the
die.
air.
Misa lands in front of me. I'm like, OMG, we stand.
So you think that? I just think, what the fuck am I doing here? What have I done right?
Man, fucking when I told Stamp I hope the races are going well and I saw no comment, I was just like, man.
Oh.
So for those of you who don't know, a very good strategy on this is lap 1 Skyway, and I think it's on the zip is on the outside, I think. But I missed it on there. You get full extension here, and everybody who used it at the good spot drops in front of you. And you immediately start building your Sky for the next one. Now, I, again, am not too familiar with Falcon on this track. So, what do I do when I round this turn? Look who's in front of me again. And I go...
Now this is GGP squads.
I go, do I boost here? He's not doing it, so I'm not going to either. That said, by the end of this race, I don't think this was the correct play. I think I needed to boost. Because I
knew you were gonna say that.
I need 1 Skyway across 3 laps, and you get lapped by 40 people per Skyway, basically, if you don't have a Skyway on Porton 1. So I needed to keep pace. I was going to get sparks anyway, and I just suffocate in the pack here because of this.
I got a little bit distracted by Zahian saying climb and carry, and then the GIF that appeared in the stream, and I had to zoom myself physically by moving closer to my screen to see what the fuck it was, and all I was potato.
Yep. Because look at this, look at this. I have way too many sparks. I think I do get this boost off, but this Skyway is now a lot worse for me. It's at a much worse time. I'm further back in the pack. I could have this Skyway when I'm way up top. Some people pop it here to get that zip. I just hold it for maximum safety. And then it takes me to the end.
Fucking what the...
I'm more comfortable being risky on Ray, Zohan, and stupid.
Not
Not on Falcon. I'm not comfortable enough with Falcon.
The AI blues were so bad.
They were menaces.
No, not even human blues. AI blues.
I'm actually gonna be real. I think this is probably the GGP where I think I saw the least people complaining about blues.
I agree.
No, I agree, absolutely.
Like, a lot of people just behaved themselves.
If I got blued, which I think both depths I got blued, I immediately just plussed.
And again here, I
don't feel like ruining someone's life.
I'm using the same Ray brain here. I'm spending a lot of energy right now, but I'm like, I want to get bumped wide. I should have spun. My thinking here was, I want to stay up close, I'll get my 1 good Skyway, and Falcon's pretty good on the front run here. But I have to hold here. I think I hold this entire lap. Yeah.
There wasn't any moments where there wasn't any Maori meltdowns at like a blue bumper.
Right.
I saw.
I boost here. I shouldn't have tapped the gray, but I wanted to keep speed and not rank out because I'm flirting with rank out here.
See, I had a meltdown, but I kept it to myself because they weren't humans. I got pincered between 2 AI blues, and they both just kept drifting into me, and I was just like, alright, man, what do I do here?
Should I have...
Oh, you went outside.
I think it was gonna... I thought it's gonna cut... Like, look at it. It's moving as fast as I am. It was gonna cut me off.
Yeah, you're in the worst spot.
It was just...
If
I had to go wide.
I should have just tailed it.
I think what you do actually is you brake.
Or that.
No, that had to have been it.
Braked or tailgate.
Inside would have hit me. I had to brake. That little flick wide set me too far wide. And then, yeah. This is where Saito just rails me against the wall. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It should have been me.
It should have been me, not him. Fucking, did you even hit the zip? Did you miss the zip or did you hit it?
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
It looked like you didn't even hit the zip. You didn't even hit the zip.
Look at your speedometer.
You got pushed back into it, I
Yep.
think.
Nope. I don't even hit it. I just keep losing speed until I die.
Wow, bro did the super
Climbing!
guy.
Climbing assist! It was climbing with the assist!
Oh my god! Wait, no!
That's crazy!
No way! Climbing!
Frame by frame is great. Oh, I'm so glad you guys told me about the frame by frame button. I'm having so much more fun with this now.
Of the layup to I forget his name, dunking the basketball.
Y'all
Wow.
fucked up. You gave the commentator frame by frame.
No, yeah, when we were kids, my dad would watch the soccer games with us, like professional soccer games. He would constantly pause the screen, because he was a coach too, and then walk up to the TV and like tell us the strategy and stuff. And we loved it.
That's cute. No,
No,
that's
it was
cute.
no, it's cute. It's really cute. We're waiting for the second mini
that's
pre.
actually funny.
You're just like your father.
You're becoming more like your father.
Your father paused the vid like that too. Alright, and I think your free climb-in helper trial has ended. Card declines. No, actually, I cashed out all the goodwill.
Speaking of card declined. Not in that way though. My Switch 2 payment went through.
Yay!
Card
Let's go!
accepted.
It finally went through because I checked my bank account and I saw I was like so much under, and I was like, what the fuck happened? I started freaking out and I see Best Buy and I'm like, we're so back.
Oh yeah, so for those of you, I haven't made a formal announcement in my Discord server yet, but I did manage to get a pre-order from Target. I don't have faith that they're going to honor it. In the event that they do, they've told me what the delivery date is going to be. Wednesday, June 11th.
What the fuck?
So,
That's
GX content will be a Friday afterwards.
You'll just have to
That's-
watch me play GX then.
Yes, it'll
So
be not this
rough.
upcoming Friday, but like it'll be the Friday after everybody gets their Switch 2.
That's a shame.
That's when the GX streams will start. That's when all that will happen. However, for those of you who are
That gives you more
interested,
time for Superstar.
for those of you who are interested, Brothership and Ike
Wrong
co-op streams are starting this week. Saturday
Oh, we're so bad.
at the posted
We're actually
time,
back.
we're doing our first stream of the Subspace Emissary, and that's going to start.
Oh, we're
that's going
so
to be
bad.
a routine Saturday thing. I've got an event on Sandocean in Jorce's Discord and an event on my own Discord. We're starting those playthroughs this week. And then I think Monday, FZD takes the week, probably 2 weeks at this rate, off after GGP events, just to give the mod team, time to recover.
Breathe, please!
So Monday, tomorrow when I stream, I'll probably do Superstar Saga. Same thing with Friday, because I want to just get it done, so I have it off my plate when the Switch 2 comes. So this week is going to be catch-up, basically.
It's so funny because I need to do the same thing with the same game, but for the wrong reason.
Which day did you say you would play? Superstar?
I haven't finished my playthrough of the stash only. That shit actually was Trunkle. It was Trunkle. He was the one who made me regret the challenge.
I'm playing it tomorrow during my normal Monday stream slot and Friday during my normal stream slot. I'm just saying I'm dedicating everything to Superstar this week ahead of the Ike playthrough.
That would be like the normal machine mastery time then.
Correct. Yes. Because I do still have work. I do still have work, unfortunately.
That means I'll miss it. I was hoping to watch every single one of them.
Actually, what I've considered doing, I might actually make Monday Journey, but I actually don't know how much. I don't know how much game time I have left in Superstar to do it in one stream.
Where did you get to again?
We just beat like the rock guy after escorting Peach.
Oh, you just got to the Fungi Town, didn't you?
Yeah, we literally just walked into Fungi Town.
Oh, there's still a little bit of a ways to go, actually.
Could I do it in like 5 hours?
How
would I
many
need 2
hours
streams?
have you got on your save?
Oh wait, Fungi Town?
2 streams or 1 stream?
Like 2, I would say, maybe more.
Okay,
maybe
so
3.
then Monday needs to be
It's
Superstar then, so I can finish it on Friday.
Blind, right? You know stuff about it, just not the game.
Yeah, no, you're
I
not
don't-
like you're not
gameplay,
rinsing
the
the
way it
game.
works.
You're like playing it and taking it in. So
Right.
it's not going to be.
If
It's
you're
not going to
from
be quick.
Town, I want to say 6 to 8 more hours.
Okay, then yeah, that's gonna be 2 streams then. Okay, continuing. Thank
Maybe
you for that.
5 if you don't get vested by some things that didn't feel too obvious, at least to me.
I think my save file, because I'm of the kind of gamer that plays slow,
Okay.
as people already know, and I actually like go around everywhere if I can for shit.
Oh
and
yeah,
I think
no.
my save file had like 24 hours on it.
Yeah, no, I'm checking my save file right now where I talk to every NPC that like was in my face often. Because I read dialogue, because that's what you do the first playthrough, and then after that you get carpal tunnel every time you talk to someone.
How many hours did you have on yours then?
I just opened MSO and it's like, there's something new to play, and I'm like, don't care. Nintendo.
Alright, so I got a lot of Spark Production Lap 1, and I got the full extension. And I get... Who
Yeah.
did that? Who did that?
Yeah, my first file,
Rinsler is the
only
one who
has
tapped me off that one.
13 hours. Saying that was a lot
13?
longer than it needed
Man,
to be.
I'm
Yeah,
slow.
13. Yeah, but I also played the meta, so the bosses were nothing.
The meta.
Wow, fair.
In the challenge what I'm doing, I actually can't play the meta because there's not enough damage to output. I have to do certain bros attacks that you normally never use, which is fun. That's what's making it fun.
Rinser just apologized.
Mainly just.
Oh no, you're good. You're good,
proper-
Rinsler. I should have saved my spin for it. Everyone spins on the zips.
I'm over here zipping.
Also,
my
I don't know
shit.
if you guys have been realizing, but both times I've used Skyway, I forget which side it's on, and then have to scramble to go the other way.
So-called Master F-Zero player.
LeBron James reportedly drifts on the wrong side of Deathwind Skyway.
Because I mean, we've been doing
That you
Deathwind 2 a lot, so my
as an
brain was
image.
just Deathwind 2 coded, is what it is.
Dude,
It's-
an actual
please make
LeBron
that
James
image.
meme. Dude, I can just see it already. It's just a fucking like machine halfway up the Skyway, drifting onto the wrong side.
Beautiful. But yeah, top 11 on Ray and Deathwind 1 is not bad in the slightest. Port Town 1 mirrored. I forget how this one's structured. I think I live. I don't think I die. Oh, right, I get a good start. That's right. And I don't boost, right? Yeah, I just eat the chip. What vehicle would LeBron drive? That's a question. I genuinely don't know.
Fat Shark.
Yeah, so that's the zip you're looking for. It's on the outside of the track. Regardless of what port town you are, outside of the track is where the zip is off that jump. You get that extension, you get that speed, and then I drop a boost here because I get shoved into the wall, but I probably should have dropped it there anyway, I think, to keep pace. Because look, I boosted and I'm still right here in this little cluster. Comedy Gold.
That's such a funny way to say it.
Oh, I didn't even mean that, but yeah, it is literally a Comedy Gold.
It works, yeah.
I think I get it. Yeah, I tried to boost. I tried to boost before I get my sparks, and I got too many. Very poor Skyway. I'm in a very bad position here because of that now.
Ah.
Fucking climate. I don't care. I veg. This guy. I fucking added a couple of people because fucking in my OBS settings, it said every audio source was off except my Switch. I'm watching this video back and I'm just hearing fucking Kinix, Climate, and Gecko, and I'm like, why? Now I have to get permission if these motherfuckers are okay with me uploading their audio. And if not, I have to do editing.
Don't worry, I'm already doing some editing myself for this because I unfortunately also made the same mistake, but I'm already just immediately gonna scrap the audio. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I triple
that's what I've been
checked.
doing.
I triple checked to make sure I would not be making that mistake.
I did too, Yoshi, but it wasn't there. I checked right now, and I did a little recording. The audio source isn't there, but it's picking up this VC. I don't know what's wrong.
Desktop audio?
I don't use desktop audio. It's in my headphones, and even then, my headphone audio is normally muted too, and it is muted.
Interesting. Okay.
I only use the headphone audio for like if I want to do music and Discord at the same time.
And again, Red Canyon, go wide. Turn and then spin after you've already turned. Boost.
Oh yeah.
I think I do get my Skyway right here in time. Yeah.
Oh, that's how you do it. I can never really know where to launch.
Oh, yeah.
What you mean,
If that's the case, you see the stripes on the ground? As soon as the stripes end on the left, literally where the last stripe is, activate.
Oh, okay.
You'll get it every time.
That, thank you.
And then in this position, I know I'm only going to be getting one Skyway, and it's probably going to be bad on lap 3. Arcady pins me a little bit. I should have boosted. That's a mistake. Yeah, holding that was a mistake. Holding that was a mistake.
Oh, gosh.
Because I was only going to get one more Skyway, I can't be back here. I need to be up further. I need to delay these sparks. That was absolutely the wrong play. Yeah, that was bad. That was very, very poorly planned. Because I had to burn an extra boost anyway. Yeah, because now I have this, but I'm not going to have any cushion for lap 4. Hold boost because Skyway is going to save me, and I'd rather have this energy for lap 4.
That's smart. I would have boosted there. That would have been a mistake.
Yeah. So I'm safe here, but I'm just gonna be in tragedy here. I'm not gonna be in rank out danger, I don't think, but like any chance at a good result is gone here. Brake boost. Get by the Fnord. What happens to me here?
Oh, glorping.
Yeah, but what happened here? Spin? Try to... Oh, did I just not turn enough? Yeah, no one touched me. I mean, Angelo technically did, but I was spinning. I just didn't turn enough. I should have braked.
You're kind of... I think your brain's stun locked. Mentally, because of the bumpers.
I was expecting to have that... I was expecting these bumpers to be a little further forward, so I could make the thread I've made before. And then they weren't there, and my brain was like, I'm waiting until there's the gap. I'm waiting until there's the gap. And then the gap wasn't there, and I just... Yeah. But we live. But we live.
I mean, that's what matters.
PBs on Red Canyon 2 and Port Town 1 mirrored.
I had that as well, actually, didn't I? Because we both talked about it. We both just like, holy shit, how do we PB so much?
And then the Mace League is uninteresting. It is uninteresting.
No, there's one interesting bit.
Yeah. Mute City 4 is Mute City 4. You guys don't need footage for that. 15th because I got lap 4 Skyway. Number 1 Brawler. Into Mirror Sandstorm 1. I actually take inside this time. I use my spin here and I take inside this time, and I don't get punished for it, really.
Good placement, Jake.
Wait, where?
On Mirror Mute City 4.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
and
that one. It could have been better.
Okay, so that's what kills me. That's what kills me then. That's what kills me. Hit this jump, and I don't hold down for some reason. I think I'm trying to farm up sparks is what I'm trying to do on the ground. And because of that, I burn my spin here, get shoved out by the goose, and I miss the spark pads, and Karn ranks me out. And that...
Karning!
And that is the story of my Kingmaker.
Carned up a little.
This is how the story
You actually got carned up a little.
So yeah, I'm probably like 5th in my rivals ranking. I don't think I hit podium, which is what I was aiming for. But that's the race. That's the races. All right, Jake. How much longer do you have with us?
Maybe about an hour.
An hour. Okay. Then we should just do your VOD now. We'll do FZD live afterwards then. Let's do yours. Let's do your VOD now. If you want to just stream to the VC, I can show that off.
Sure thing.
Yeah, so I know you guys see the entire bar. This is literally the only people who are here.
Psych.
I'll just pick an application. Why can't I just pick?
I just realized I KO'd
That's
someone
weird.
that KO'd me in GGP. That's hilarious. Wow.
Can I refresh it? Actually, can I refresh?
I actually did the same.
Oh, there we
thing
go.
to somebody who ended me in I don't know
OMG,
which
I'm
one of
so
the
big.
races. I think it was New Boy, and then I get them back, and it was like, revenge.
Okay, well I
didn't
guess I
even
can't
think
just.
about it. I was just like, move, give me the KO. I want more
How do you?
placements."
Hold on. How have you saved your footage?
It's just on a .mov file.
Can you not access that? Like, bring it up?
I can't just choose the QuickTime player as my application, so I'm just going to have to stream the entire
Do
screen.
you not
and then-
have VLC
Get
installed?
VLC right now.
Hang on, fine, let me try. I do have VLC, yes.
They did this to me last time when I did my VOD review. They all said, "Get
I can,
VLC
like,
now."
Scrub through it smoothly.
It's just, it's free. It's better.
It's free and it's better for sure.
QuickTime was
It is.
free. It came with my laptop.
Yeah, and QuickTime is shit.
I mean, right.
You could also just send Yike the file if you wanted.
It's 30 gigabytes, though.
What? 30 gigs? Oh my god.
Well, it's all his
What you
recording.
mean, what? How? Yeah,
Wait,
my
ignore that.
fucking- Well, I have
Green.
one 10 gig and one 6 gig file.
Mitz, your thing isn't changing for me either. Like you were talking with George about how he couldn't see your GIF changing like when you talk. It's not doing it for me either.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yap. What the fuck?
Yeah. it's just-
It must be because it's that menu. It must be because it's that popped out menu. It has to be.
okay.
Because it's doing. Like, let me check real quick. Let me see if it's doing it for me. Channel.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's doing it for me.
Hide. How do I show non-video participants? Okay. So this is. Here we go.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it not showing the screen that I fucking asked it to show?
I don't know.
Well,
Ignore that. How do I move this over? Can you tell I don't do this much?
there's so many of me.
Mac moment. Oh,
What
just
the
like in
fuck?
real life, Tez.
Go back there. There we go. The better?
Was that an okay joke to make?
No. Oh wait.
it was funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it work? I can't.
Yes,
see
I
my
can see
Discord
it.
for
I
some
can see it.
reason. Okay, so this is going to be janky because I can't see anything else now because my Discord is on that screen, and if I move it, it's just going to fuck everything up. So
Okay. So take us through.
actually, no, I need to move it.
Yeah, you do your thing. You do your thing. Take us through your. Actually, let me change the song real quick. Actually, you know what? Do you have a song you'd like to be playing for this? In particular?
Oh. Do you have a theme song, Jake?
Do I have a theme song?
Or like a chill song that you'd like to have playing?
Outset Island from Wind Waker.
All right. Well, we'll do
Yes.
Outset Island.
Good pick. That's lovely.
Outset Island Extended.
All
right, take us away.
So I'm just trying to remember what was actually noteworthy. I mean, you could just watch the first race and just see, because this was more like, oh god.
Yeah.
Well,
so
there we go.
so
Big
okay.
move,
So
first race.
spacebar pause real quick. All right. The controls. Shift plus the arrow keys do it less. Oh no, you're dot movie. Okay, yeah. But whatever. You know how to do it. Okay, continue.
that was a very quick overview of controls. You didn't say anything.
I forgot that you didn't actually... Are you in the VLC thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Shift arrows does it by like 3 seconds instead.
Yeah.
Spacebar pause, and then E is frame by frame.
Oh, so it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is particularly noteworthy, but this is pretty much how all my races started off, just behind the pack, way too much. So I normally just try to get into it. I think, I mean, this is just straight up mid-level gameplay, all of this. And
Good Skyway activation, though. You saw you were going to get it, and you popped it at a good spot.
Yeah, I tried my best to try and...
And now you're more
about
comfortably
it.
mid-pack.
You're behind me.
Yeah, so far, you've had the same race as me. You're still right next to me. I also boost here.
I mean, where did I end up? Again.
You get the gold, but don't get any sparks off it.
Yeah, I know, that was annoying. Oh god.
Gold, okay. You
Ah,
can probably get another Skyway here. So I would probably... I probably would have popped in pits, I think.
See, all I could think of was, okay, using it at this spot's the only good spot now because it carries you around the corner.
Yesn't, but I think if you had used it earlier and had been collecting sparks all through this, like, Pit Skyway is not as good, but it's not bad either. It's a nice, like the first Port Town 1 Skyway, you use it if you're expecting another one to, like, set you down and get better spark production. Because look at how much sparks you have right now after just being on the ground for, like, 5 seconds. You absolutely, I think, could have got another one if you had popped it earlier before. That's a brave thread in these lobbies.
Yeah.
That was a brave thread.
I mean, it wasn't a bad result. It was 26th. Like,
No, yeah.
In the end.
This is good. Like, this was literally just Skyway timing. I think if you had gotten another Skyway, you probably would have got, like, maybe 15, top 15 or something like that. That was a normal race. That was a normal Ray race.
White Wind, I got 42nd. There's nothing really to write home about. And I didn't like White Wind anyway. Wow, okay, this media player doesn't update very well, does it? See, I didn't even... Okay. This was my 11th. I enjoyed this.
Okay. Let's see the strats.
I think it was just go fast and then get lap 4 Skyway.
The Oliver School of Thought.
Half the time, I'm not... What's the word you were talking about? I'm not really RTSing this game like you guys do quite as much. I just play and try and... I reactionary play this game. I play to what's happening rather than trying to plan for it.
I'm halfway between you and Jorsh. Because there's some things I know RTS about, but stuff like gold spawns, I still haven't internalized, and I just, like, react to it if it pops out in front of me, too. So there's degrees of this that you could be. I think you're going to see me boost, because I boost here. Yep, there I go.
And yeah, again, the timing for getting up there, I'm still not quite worked out to hit that zip on the right.
Yeah, so you used the Skyway right here. Damn. And then you save yourself on the chip.
you actually used it in the right spot. You don't want to use it to land on the zip on the Skyway, because even if you do, you you want to activate earlier because you get more speed. Because you activate Skyway earlier, you still get the same distance.
Ah, okay.
So you activate it in the right spot.
Yep, I appreciate the courage just going through the spark pads.
Oh yeah, no, I rarely pit on this track. I think I play it like I do Mirror Mute City 3 if I was in a Goose. Like, I would never pit in a Goose in Mirror Mute City 3, personally.
Ooh, nasty reds. Nice, you just take the dirt. You're a Ray. Abuse that privilege. You can go across the dirt.
And it was at this point, I think, I was like, okay, I'm 30-ish.
You are too close, yes.
Pack. Yeah, but I was thinking, right, I could take the Skivik one, but I'm not going to make it, so I just saved it for here.
Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent.
It's crazy how many positions that gives you.
Yep. Well done. Yeah. That was good Skyway usage, and then just solid execution on the parts where you actually were driving. Yeah.
What was the keyboard shortcuts again you said for this? Shift. How do you
Arrow,
skip a
arrow
lot?
key for 10 seconds. And shift arrow key for 3 seconds.
Okay. This is my instant death. Well, no. Instant death? Second lap death, I think. And this is another reason why I just hate this track.
Yeah, the more I play it, the less I like it. It's really just bad for Ray, in particular, by nature of how it is. I think Falcons and like machines that can boost more than once a lap can fare better on it. And I see why George loves it, because I like the concept. I honestly like the concept, but it's just like so unfriendly in reality.
These wafers that I've picked up from you now. I didn't even think of calling them wafers. I like that, but I just don't like it. I hate these jumps. They're too small.
No,
So this track, yeah,
Yes, you want to use it on the rightmost activation spot that we saw in my VODs.
Yeah, I learned that. I picked it up as we were watching.
What'd you say,
So
Miss?
I remember that.
I said, ain't no way you're calling that shit a wafer, bro.
Look at it. It looks like a vanilla wafer.
It is, and I hate
You
it.
ready for the death?
Tell me I'm
So,
wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. They're
Miss-
wafers.
I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm agreeing.
No. Oh. Yeah.
I hated that.
Slow
Oh,
gate.
that's just a
Yeah. Yeah, that's just rough. I think you could have hit it if you had gotten one. If you'd only hit one, I think you would have been able to make it. But that second one.
Was it Mensk that screwed me here a bit more as well?
Maybe?
He sent me right a smidge.
Maybe? I think you were going to hit it anyway on current trajectory.
Yeah, because I didn't want to hit the jump. I wanted to take the spark line, but I think I just
Oh,
got
really?
shoved. Yeah, I got shoved a bit
Interesting.
too far left. But oh well, dead. I was
Yeah,
mad.
that's just unfortunate spin. Okay, actually, go back a little bit. You say you wanted to go spark pads that time?
Yeah, because I wanted to.
Let's frame by frame your
Increase
jump.
my-
Let's frame by frame this jump.
That's E, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, just hold it.
Yeah, so why aren't you going
Yeah,
to the
started
left?
Turning left. Well, I started to turn left in the air, and then Menk hit me.
You're
which sent
spinning
me
now
into
though, so
this
you should
grey.
be able to. Oh, and then the gray stun lock combos you that
The
way.
grey
I
stun
see.
locked me that way.
Ah,
and then that
I
way to the
see.
right into the jump.
I think you needed to commit to the left turn harder earlier, like before
Oh,
you even
yeah.
were in contact with Mengsk, because it kind of looked like you just wanted to go on the jumps with your your pathing there. I think that's what it was. Yeah, a mistake as
Yeah.
small as that can just end you.
That's not much else, I think. I'm trying to think about what else happened in the 99s that was even worth thinking about. So I'm just I wrote down all my results. Dead in this track, ranked out Red Canyon 1. That was pathetic. Sand Ocean. Oh yeah, Sand Ocean will be funny because that's where I'm in the lead and I panic. And I don't quite know what to do. Is it this one?
When
Oh,
I was
no.
front running a lot in GGP, I kept my composure pretty well.
Look
which
at this
is
guy.
unheard
You know,
of.
when I was front running all the time in GGP.
Okay.
Well, okay, bro. It was like what 7 times I was able to be in the front for at least 2 laps minimum. Listen, my front run brain kind of fucked me a little bit in GGP, but I persevered.
This is a good spin usage, by the way. You're only going to get one
use it
spin for
lightly.
each zip, so you may as well use your spin at the beginning just to save yourself the chip and get a nice back bump.
Yeah, and then somehow I end up here.
Okay, now I'm not gonna.
I'm like,
I
oh.
don't know if Ray can pure front run this track anymore with
It-
the Skyway
it
buff.
can't.
I think they can.
It can't.
I think
I
think a master could. I think it's possible. Now that said, I think your play is to
see,
boost here. I'm not gonna lie. I think your play is to boost there.
See, I just didn't bother because I was thinking, okay, well, I'm at the front and I need sparks, and I'm not going to get them if I keep boosting.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. So Like, look at this now. All these Skyways, you didn't even really lose much speed in the turns, but Ray is
Again, I didn't
strong
boost.
and can hold a front run here. So you would
I got
need
Skyway
you would
too early
need
as
so
well.
pause for a sec. Pause for a sec. You would need what I would call what I call front running Skyways. You want to hover around the top 10 to 15 place and stick with them and slowly get the sparks for one good Skyway across the entire
end.
race. If you see that starting position and you know you're going to get Skyways over you, but Ray's naturally strong, you're going to be able to keep pace. So instead of having to deal with the Shredder pack in 60th, you deal with the top pack in 20th, keep boosting when you need to keep yourself up there, get your Skyway lap 3, and then you're gone.
Okay. So I should have like maybe because I was in first, I'd stop playing again.
This is something that
back to like
any
mid.
machine can do. Any machine can do this. I think Fox can do it on certain tracks. I think Ice Skyway. I think Goose is kind of the worst at doing this. It kind of tends to auto bag just by nature of not being great, like time attack wise. But I think Falcon can do it too, depending on the track, like on a Deathwind or something like that. Like where Falcon can do this. Ray is the machine where a front-running Skyway, in the context I just described, is the most viable, I think, because it's so natural at just wanting to keep speed, and you can keep pace on certain tracks really well and just get that slow, gradual Skyway. So yeah, like there was no now you would have had to keep up the front running and top 15 throughout that whole time. But I think that's more doable than trying to survive this track in the pit.
What did I do here? I think I saved it again for the good spot, and I was like thinking to myself, should I be saving it? Should I have just popped it? Should I be saving it? And I just thought, well, it's too late now. I'm just going to save it.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like, it's just for safety. Like, for safety. I honestly kind of agree. I honestly agree with that. Like, look at that. You're gonna get full extension. No, I agree with that for sure. I don't know if it would have given you like more positions. You may have gotten like 20th if you used it before, but like, look at that. That's just so much safer. Absolutely.
Yeah, top 30 is alright.
And Ray has the privilege to be able to hold that Skyway there. You and I were flashing gold at the same time, but I couldn't hold there because I was Falcon. I think that was the right play there at the end.
Okay. The rest of it's like just really shit placements or death, and I don't remember if they're even good deaths. Mirror Sandstorm one, I died again in the next one. No, Mirror Death in one. No. What was it you wanted to see? You wanted to see my Port Town 2, didn't you?
Correct.
Pro. Now, where was that? That's Pro. That's Musi 1. Oh, also, where are we now? Red Canyon 2. Okay, so the one before this. Okay, you'll see why I died so quickly on Mirror Wonderland.
Okay, let's see.
I think I just ended up falling behind.
Okay. Solid starting position.
Is it?
Yeah, mid-50s out of 90 on Ray. Yeah.
I got bullied essentially, and I missed that.
Ah, no, yeah, you just had to.
Bullied.
You had to break.
And then
you should have gone for spark pads.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, this is not the race you were thinking of?
No, it's the one further in, but this one I came 67th, so I guess there's something to analyze here about why I played so badly.
It's your lap one. It's entirely your lap one. I think you needed to brake harder to hit the zip, and then when you didn't hit the zip, you needed to go for the spark pads. You needed to miss that jump, and you needed to go for spark pads.
Okay.
So you just get your Skyway, get out of there, and then once you did get your Skyway, pop it. You need to start farming more sparks for your next Skyway. Holding it like that until you pinballed was not it.
How did I not rank out?
You probably get Skyway this lap. Nice break.
Oh, see, I don't break.
No, after a boost, that's really hard to get. Yes, yes. Perfect. Pop it now. Yes. Yes. Lap. No, this is a fantastic lap 3. Your lap 1 put you in a really bad spot for the rest of the race, but that was a textbook lap 3.
I have my moments. There's not many, but I have some.
Yeah, consistent getting the zips after that missed time. Yep, a little conservative on the.
Oh, it's just so brutal.
You didn't. You hard landed.
Don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
it just happened.
Oh, edge. It looks like, but we can just keep going.
That's fine. Put on to 77. Okay, so not the next race, the race after. There we go.
Okay, because I remember you saying around like lap 2 or 3 you were in power down.
I think that was an overreaction, but I was very close to it. I think it was in the moment shouting, "Man, now I'm in power down," but it was like on the cusp of it in reality.
Okay, and you ended up eating a mine.
Yeah, I don't think I boosted because of this off the line.
Oh,
I did boost.
You did?
Why did I boost?
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that.
No, I don't either. I don't agree with what I did before I did it.
I don't condone my actions.
Valid. No.
This is how I don't know how to play. Sometimes it just happens.
Oh, honestly,
But I ended up in
okay, you. Oh, damn.
first.
Okay.
And this is when I panicked because I was like, "Oh no, I shouldn't be here."
Yeah. You needed to save it. You needed to save it for the regular Skyway. You need to save it for the regular Skyway. It's a Heinz's thing. You went for that thread too? You're playing out of your mind.
I just play and hope for the best.
You're genuinely driving really well right now. Like, you're not getting caught for an entire lap of Port Town 2.
And then this?
Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
And this is when I said I think something about power down, because I was like, oh yeah, that's basically just
go wide, go wide. Yes. You live. Okay. And now you just chip your way to another Skyway. Yeah.
I don't think I obviously didn't boost at all.
Why? Oh, why?
What do you mean, why? I didn't know the other Skyway existed until today.
Really?
Yeah.
Port Town 2 existed like way before Mirror Port Town 2, though.
But I used it like further on in the magnets, and then I just thought, oh, that's too far. I'll just use it back here because of the longer Skyway.
Yeah, well, that is the spot for minimum distance, so you don't have to go through the S turns. But I say that, and you ended up actually carrying it out really well.
Not with the end result I got, I didn't. I don't think I did. I think I got 77th. Yep.
Yeah, those grays and reds are going to be a little tricky to fiddle with. Yeah. And then
this is fun. I get to show you how mid I really am.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I think you're better than you give yourself credit for, because is that Thune? Who's that?
That's me sitting behind me, and I was like, do I break?
No,
the
blue. The blue. Back up. Who's the blue? That one. Eevee. Oh, it was Eevee. Okay.
Eevee.
Yeah, because they get you square in the face
on my
there.
Right. And I think to myself as I go through the chicane, I'm like, do I break to try and get Misa? And then I just think, nah.
I'll just finish.
I'll
just finish.
He lived though? I don't think he lived though.
No, he didn't live.
The thing is, I think this is what Yike was about to say. If you call yourself mid, but if you had simply used that Skyway in the later spot 2 different times, this is probably like a top 20.
No,
or
literally.
Top 30.
Possibly. I guess it's just game knowledge that I refuse to give myself.
The lap 2 gray thread. Like,
is that hard? I just go through.
I go wide. I go wide for that. I hate that thread.
Just go between them.
I don't. I always hit one. I always hit one. You have driving skills. I think literally it's just knowledge. You can drive well. You can literally drive well. You are a good pilot. It's just some knowledge. I think that's literally it.
I had a video open. I was going to bring it in front just to say, yeah, I know I can thread, but I'm not going to bother because you've seen it already. It was the one against CD on that Red Canyon 2.
Oh, yes.
Okay. nothing else really worth this except the final mirror port down 2, which is the one where I think popped off because I was like, shit, that's my best result for ages. I don't know where we're at now.
Oh yeah, Kleiman, if you were wondering why we were talking about you earlier, because I think you've probably been lurking just like in and out. I don't know if you were there for that. For the races I went Falcon, I let loose to the world my secret strats for Falcon, and that is, if I see you or Supa in front of me, I just copy your boost patterns. I did that on Mirror Mute City, I did that on Port Town. I just like literally wait until you start boosting and then I boost too. For like lap 1.
Did I go for Mind Start?
You might want to...
Like, yeah, I'm close to it.
Okay, you got the Mind Start. But yeah, Climate, if you want to go back to the VOD and like look at that, those 2 races in the 99 part of Kingmaker, like, I looked at you and waited until you boosted, and then I went for it. So you probably don't boost
Wait,
here.
why am I watching this one? I'm just thinking to myself, why am I watching this track? I thought this was Mirror Port Town 2 for some reason in my head when I saw Red Canyon 2.
Very easy to get them confused.
Yeah.
Right.
But
I mean,
we'll just see how it plays out, because I don't remember what I did on this one. Oh, actually. Oh, I had a good result here for me.
I was gonna say, so far this is textbook right now. Ambitious spin, yeah.
No, that's exactly what you were saying earlier, isn't it?
Oh, actually, back up. Yeah, let's back up to that turn. Well, let's analyze it. Okay, so you don't have your spin here, and then yeah, you get shoved.
That's a very long skip, isn't it?
Yeah, shift arrow for the shorter one.
What? Shift? Okay, that's not working for me.
Oh, really?
I'm just gonna... Yeah, maybe it's because it's on a Mac rather than...
Mac moment. Yeah, Mac moment.
Mac moment.
Okay, next lap.
So I'll just...
This is lap 1 again.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, then we can just frame by frame it.
This is lap 3.
This is lap 3.
Okay, let's just not worry about it.
That's fine. But yeah, better spin timings. Nice save on the jump.
I hate that jump. I think that is the worst part of this track. Just because of some of the red patterns you get.
I like that jump, not the red patterns for it. I like the jump. I have gone on record saying that is probably the most Ray-friendly jump in the game.
Yeah, because you can cut the turn really deep as well.
Right. Nice timing.
That's the first time I've ever done that Skyway, by the way, and
Beautiful.
It worked.
You get the second zip too, I think. Yeah.
You want to pop it at the apex of your jump.
Oh, okay.
Nice boost. Give yourself
Exactly
security. Yes, beautiful. And that was with a pinball. That was with a pinball and like extra force boosts. That was really well done.
Thank you.
So, the reason that first jump is really good for Ray, is the best jump for Ray in the game, I think, is because on the normal Red Canyon 1 chicane, Ray is in a really bad spot because you can't boost twice per lap like everybody else does. So you go down to 430, and then everybody else just gets to dump their first of second boosts, and you lose a bunch of time. On this track, you get to take a really good deep jump without needing to boost, because you have the best jumps in the game. And every other machine is forced to dump a boost to make the jump and waste like 80% of that boost in the air. So they lose a bunch of time on the rest of the track, because they have to burn their boost to make a better jump. That Ray basically gets for free. It's literally like as good for Ray as a jump can get. It's one of the rare moments where it's one of the rare moments where it doesn't help the other machines with free 478.
I used to boost through the spark pads as well. I don't know why. I think I copied Misa in like a pro track. So I was like, oh, that gives you so much speed. And why have I never done this before? And then I've stopped doing that because of what Josh mentioned in his RTS stream, I think, recently. Or it was some other time, but Josh mentioned that he likes to keep that for free speed to then use the boost somewhere else.
Yes, Ray gets a lot of value from the spark pad lines. I like to save it for the spot where you used it on lap 4.
Yeah.
Because if
started
there's
thinking
bumpers,
about.
if there's blues, you need to be boosting to be able to recover. Because if you're not boosting there and you tap a bumper, you're screwed. You just need it for safety there. Even if it's technically slower in time attack wise, you need that safety for blues so you can actually be at full speed and just force yourself to go into the jump.
Okay.
So I agree with
this
holding
is
there
the-
personally, but I mean, up to you.
This is the Mirror Wetland one where it went wrong. I just find showing blunders, I think, funnier than just like, hey, look how well I did. It's like, hey, look at me fuck up.
Well, I think it is funny, but also like I think it's also worth to also like reaffirm the things you're doing well. Because it kind of feels like you're not used to analyzing your own gameplay, or at least like looking at it. So like,
this is the only thing I've ever recorded.
So yeah, like this is a good habit to get into. Not just Lamau, look at what I did wrong, which is funny and can give you a good learning moment, but also like, what am I doing well? Why did I succeed here? What can I repeat? Ay, por la vida mía. Oh.
Oh, it's so pathetic as well. It was a snapshot mid-air, and I don't know
GGP 7
why.
ending trailer?
No.
Here, look what you did well, and then just fuck. Like I went through here fine, and then I think the pack just fucked me up a bit, and then for some reason I snap turned left. I don't know why.
No, but seriously, you show yourself why you succeeded. Why did I finish 15th in this lobby instead of 70th?
Okay.
Right? Like, why did I do well here? What was good about my Skyway times? Was it helpful? Did it help me set up for the next one? Like, if you want to analyze like that, you go deep into the RTS stuff. That's how you get better at it. You think, you ask yourself questions, and then you find the answer. Either yourself or because you get someone else to say, oh yeah, that first Skyway was good because it sets you up for your second one, or it goes over this spot where there's a lot of blues normally, or whatever, right? And yeah, I think the spinner whiffing the jump and hitting the spinner was definitely what rattled you there.
I just panic, I think.
But, composure is a whole other thing. Like, it's really hard to stay composed in these lobbies.
As much as I hate this track in big lobbies because of the spinners, this was actually my best pro track result with 19th. And it actually will be interesting to see why, because I don't remember why.
Yeah, I think you finished next to me. I think I remember you saying that in VC.
Shit. This is why I just janked left. This is Zahayan, isn't it? He's on my right, and I'm like, nope, not having anything to do with you.
Yep, yeah, and I remember Zahayan saying, Zahayan saying, oh wow, you went really far left for that. I remember him saying that in VC.
I love your Zahayan impression.
It sounded more English and less Welsh.
Yeah, I'm better at doing English than Welsh.
But I genuinely can't remember.
With how far back in the pack you were, I may have recommended boosting, but you're getting sparks anyway, so you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I think I boosted there because I was like, oh shit, I'm falling back.
Yeah, I don't think you had to. Because Skyway was gonna save you anyway. Even if you were back in 95th, Skyway was gonna save you this lap, so I don't think you needed to burn the energy there. Unless you got like giga messed up and you were going like 200 kilometers an hour. Okay, are you gonna get 3 this race? You might get 3 this race, I think.
I think I'm frantically trying to just hoover up as many sparks as possible.
Yes, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's exactly what you need.
And then that happens.
The grind against the rail forced you to make that inside cut that I was talking about. And you were able to just take that pretty clean afterwards.
And I had to just use the Skyway as soon as I got it because I lost all speed.
You're so fine. You have energy to like comfortably boost once and still have a solid reserve, and then you pop a lap 4 Skyway. This is actually a really solid position for survival.
Again, deflectors and spinners and everything. It's just you see all the people bouncing around when they're probably not on their screen. The game
nice
just
spin
puts them in their
usage.
way.
Excellent spin. Great. That's a great line. That's genuinely a great line.
Hang on. What? I wasn't paying attention to my own gameplay.
Yeah, the
So
way
with
you
the
address
spin
the spinners, the way you address the spinners is like textbook, genuinely. You cover yourself with your spin when you make the thread.
Oh, yeah, that
You're
was time
braking,
attack.
and you cut in like that, and you brake again because you know you're going to boost. Like, excellent. Literally excellent.
But the spinner threads is purely because of time attack lines.
Yeah. That was really clean.
Oh, and I think
mostly
I
missing
limited getting
pits is
fucked
a
off of the
little
pit
rough.
as well.
Is a little rough.
Yeah.
But Skyway's going to carry you to the
I'm
line,
right
and
by
you see
that.
me in Skyway too. Yeah, there you go. You basically get the same one I do. Nice.
At this point, I'm just thinking, oh god, survive. Look at how much red you've got left.
Yeah. Take it to the end. You just don't get glorped. Spin. Jump. Boost the line. Right behind me. Nice.
Oh yeah, because I said I was following you, and I was like, oh, I must be doing well if Ike's in front of me.
Literally you did. Literally you did. That's awesome. Well done.
Thank you. Just trying to think if there's anything worthy of note from the minis. Probably not. 50th on Mirror City 1, and then dead in Port Town 1, but I don't remember why.
You can find out why.
We can find out why just for
We
you.
could find out why. We have the technology.
This is when I went Falcon. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll follow what Ike did and
So
go Falcon.
following the what is okay? Following the Kleiman school of thought, you'll notice that when
Fine.
he and I started up front in first place, neither of us boosted.
I'm gonna let you. Just gonna give you this bad gameplay of me being Falcon because I just play Stingray because it's more fun for me. So when I do play something else, I just think, oh, I've got more boost to use. Fuck it, let's go.
Ray main when he's allowed to press the A button at all.
But
yeah,
I
this
just
color
like the
actually
pink
looks really
Thunder.
clean on the Thunder. I agree with
That's what I
Skywalker
use on
there.
the Falcon as well. Just default pink. I think it looks nice with the blue screen.
Yeah. So you'll see Kleiman.
Okay.
Yeah, Kleiman's up here with you.
Yeah, and I just think I'm not smart.
Oh,
enough
me
to
too.
think,
No, this is
follow the
literally
flow.
yeah. That's
Just
literally the
boost.
race. That's literally the race where I was saying I'm gonna follow Kleiman and I'm just gonna boost. I'm not gonna boost with him.
I'm following Karen instead.
The thing
Good-
is that
good
if
line
one
on the
of them
jumps.
makes a bad boost, then you also
Four
get a
lap
bad
boost.
boost.
4 lap boost. 4 boost lap on this track is ridiculous.
know.
That is insane. But you gain
Yeah,
a lot of energy
I'm not
back.
saying it
You
was
gain a
good.
lot of energy back. Your issue is that your sparks are awkward here now. You don't get the handsome Skyway here that Kleiman and I get.
I mean, I was close. I tried to use it. I think, and
it's
that was
not
when
that far
you were
away,
saying
actually.
I should use it.
You basically just got it a little later. Like, it's not too different. I'm not gonna lie. Don't boost. Ah.
You know what's? It's just funny for me just to hear your anguish at me playing.
No, it's because
dumbly.
like I can sense it. It's like, oh, he's gonna boot. Don't press the A button, please. And it doesn't like hurt me or anything, but I'm just like, no, please. Ah. Okay, I say all this, but this is actually a pretty decent position right now. You boost one more time here. Now you don't boost. Okay, I was gonna say like, now you don't press the A button. You have decent energy. You actually have good energy for this. I actually don't disagree with this. You get to take the cut and then you boost. Yeah, that's actually not bad.
Cut.
Okay, so I've been. I would have gone wide. That's honestly not bad.
It's not bad, but it is perfectly mid gameplay because I came 50th.
That is the race you said you were doing perfectly mid in.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are right that Falcon gets a lot more boost flexibility, but usually the solution to that is not dump all of it lap 1.
But yes, I don't remember what happened here. Oh,
It's
this
Port
race
Town
took
1,
ages to
so
start.
It's probably just a bad Skyway.
I mean, it's me. That's probably a given.
It's like your Falcon driving seems solid too. Like,
I prefer it to Fox infinitely.
Fucked up.
was there a reason you boosted there in particular?
No.
Yeah, because I don't think. I mean, you're just trading that. You just basically traded the boost and the magnets for the boost one up there, and I'm just curious if there was a reason, or just like I'm gonna press A now.
It might be a little bit of that and a little bit of I'm coming out of this turn with and that didn't
Jump
work.
Skyway is not recommended.
I mean, I could do it sometimes. I just was hoping this would be a time I did it.
Dysen's Dysen's Skyway vid also ranks it one of the lowest on Porton 1.
Oh yeah. But
like it's safer to use it on the ground. Yeah, it's just dead now, as Clyman is saying.
just remember,
It's definitely not worth the
it's,
reward.
Remember that it's me playing, and I think in the moment, and I think, oh fuck, what do? I'll do this. I don't think ahead very much.
Cool players do the
Okay.
jump skyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't die. I just ranked out.
And then
You got
whiffing the
69.
whiffing the gold earlier didn't help you.
No, and that went part and parcel with what I said earlier about when I went to try and actually go for golds and actively think about them, they just moved out of the way.
It was used before because it guaranteed dash plate right before the magnets, but now the Skyway buff guarantees it on its own, says Clyman. Yeah.
Yeah. What was next? Okay, the next mini pre is not really worth looking at. It was just average, just survival. What I do want to see and show you is, where is it? The beginning of Mace. Okay. I think I got a good position on this track too. But it's the final Skyway that really threw me because there were 2 zips in the middle of the Skyway. One of them I thought I was in the middle of.
Oh
but
yeah.
I went and looked back at it. The first zip, I did genuinely just get bumped away from it, just enough to miss it. But the second one is the real weird fucking shit. Like I should have hit it, and you'll see why I didn't.
Okay. For not your first Skyway, your second one, your final one.
Yeah, the lap 4 Skyway. Yeah.
Oh, the lags.
And then
The
all
lag
those
boosts. I'm still surprised so many people are using lag boosts. It astounds me.
Maybe because it lags the
don't know if
competition out.
I would have gone pit here. You would have gotten enough sparks, and you pop pit Skyway, and your energy is much
True.
healthier.
You're right about that, but I just don't pit. I just don't like to pit for some reason.
Interesting. I would hope you pit here.
No.
Actually,
I wanted
no.
lap
Actually, no.
Skyway.
Pit, no.
No.
This is actually correct. This is actually correct. You need these sparks. You need
I
these
wanted lap
sparks.
4 Skyway.
Yeah, that's actually correct.
You're also away by a country mile. And no one's gonna.
How do
finish
you get a
Skyway over you
Skyway?
until lap.
I don't know why I went
yeah,
See
I would have just
people
gone
in-
jumps.
in
I would
the
have just
end.
gone jumps.
But I don't know why I went that way.
Yeah, I would have just gone jumps there if you weren't planning on boosting.
How do I get a Skyway? Because I know that the spark pads give you way more than you think they do.
Yeah, you actually just got
think
all
I
the
just got-
sparks. You actually just got all the
I
sparks.
think I just got lucky.
Oh.
Okay, so watch.
Larry.
Okay, use that.
Center. Okay,
You got knocked off that.
This one, then watch the center. Oh, it's just gone. Disappeared.
Oh yeah, that's because the your Skyway ran out.
What?
Yeah, so if you're
What? Wait, you don't know this?
yeah, so
You
if
know
your
what?
if your
Yeah,
Skyway
I
meter
thought I
runs
was on
out, the second your meter runs out, the zip disappears.
Oh, that's so close.
So it's not going to drop you because you're on extension, but
Oh, it's so close.
the meter runs out, so it just disappears.
Do you think the game was just trolling you for lol?
Genuinely thought the game just broke on me.
So yeah, that is exactly it. That is exactly it. Glorped off the first zip. What's hilarious is if you hadn't been glorped off that first zip,
I probably would have hit it.
you would have hit that one.
You
Yes.
see Arcady die on the Skyway there? That's crazy.
How do you go back? How can you go back by frames?
I actually don't know. Is there an option for
Tracking
that?
comma?
Mitz L Plick. Do we have any tech?
Wait,
Nope.
W?
Is there a way to go backwards by one frame?
I'm just gonna scrub slowly.
I don't know.
Nope.
Okay.
That's way too far. Mid at VLC and mid at F0. Okay. I want to see how I could eat it.
I haven't ever
He's
closely
fucking-
looked at your gameplay, but like before, Jake. But I think you are much better than you give yourself credit for, based off what we've seen here.
Fucking-
Thank you. I think it's just the results I get because I'm always in lobbies with people that are very. Oh my god,
blows
they
up
do just.
midair.
That's a
Look
shame.
at Mr. Angelo fall.
Head shaking from the
Mr.
KO.
Angelo's falling in the worst spot, but he gets a player KO.
Oh man. Yeah, if I hadn't been globbed off the first sip, then yeah, it would have been nice. But what happened in the next race? Oh yeah, there's the rank out. a big blue.
Yeah, I'm curious because you made it further than I did here.
What the fuck happened in Sandstorm? If you'll indulge me for Sandstorm 1.
Absolutely, no, yeah. The whole point is VOD review. Absolutely.
Oh.
And I'm curious to see what happens. What happened to someone who didn't get memed lap 1. Undermining yourself too much, Jake, like you've been racing well, all comes down to Skyway decisions and boosting patterns. That's literally it. It's just some of the strategic element of the game. Not even like you can't do strategy, but just like, oh my god, how do you live this? Skyway. No, you get Skyway. Surely.
I hate this track. Look at it. It just sucks. What happens here? I hit that. Do I get knocked off this? No. I get knocked off of those tiny.
That's a hell of a
pads.
survival. You don't even get Skyway and you lived that bonk. That's insane. In a Masters lobby, you bonked that first turn and you lived it Skywayless? That's actually crazy.
I just kept crawling and it just kept working.
Okay, use the Sandstorm 2 spot. I actually don't disagree with this. Like, this Skyway's not great, because you just take the same path the jumps take you with anyway, but you set yourself up here earlier for more spark production to get a lap 4 Skyway easier. Or like get this Skyway and the good spot on the hairpin. That was actually really good to set yourself up for this next Skyway, as long as you don't pop it immediately here. Yeah.
I thought I might then, you know?
Yeah, but...
Wait, this is actually cinema.
Yeah, that was actually really good. That was actually a really good
What's
decision
funny
there.
is you're strategically analysing my decisions here, but I can tell you for 100% of a fact, I was just YOLOing this entire race.
No, see, yeah, I believe you, but like, I'm also saying this not because I think you were deliberately doing all this, although I do think you were deliberately doing some of it.
He's saying your improv's good.
Not just that, but also like your instincts are there, and so you know why it's good or bad, right? So you can look to emulate it and think about this stuff, if you want improvement. Right.
I mean, I appreciate the kind words as well, and from Kleiman and others. I think it's just, I don't give myself, I don't go and search out the strategies as much as the people that are consistently top playing do, which is absolutely a fair reason for why they are the ones that are always doing well in these kinds of lobbies. They deserve it from all the strategy and research they put into it. I just don't do that. I just play by the seat of my
I
pants.
pick up on strategies I see being done within the game unless I ask. I don't go out of my way for knowledge. At least anymore. I used to go out of my way for knowledge. Once GGP 2 hit, that stopped.
And see, something like that too, you don't even need to go that far away out for knowledge. Just like what I said with the Dyson Skyway video. Yeah, technically, it's more optimal if you know exactly where first place is and what the extensions are, but at the end of the day, if you give that resource to a new player, and put them against a player that doesn't have that resource, the sheer fact that they will know when they're supposed to press the A button when they're flashing gold is huge.
I hit the zip first lap.
Nice!
Happy with that.
I don't hate that. Or, I don't hit that. I don't hit that zip ever, at all. You want to break
I will say, I will say I was pretty happy with the way I was playing this race. I do enjoy this track quite a lot. I just got ruined at the end of one of the laps, and you'll see what happened. And then I just smacked out.
That spin off of Skyway was not a good choice, but you hit the zip. You want to brake here so you don't get shoved into that wall. Also, hi again, Saito.
Was it here?
Hello.
Oh god, it was this lap.
Okay. Gray into... Oh! No, you could have done it. Oh, and you missed the zip! No!
Yeah.
Oh, you could have made it. You were on such a good track. That's so tragic. Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I'll tell you what happened. I didn't see there was a second grey because it was in the pack, and I wasn't looking in the pack. My eyes were tracking... That's not what I wanted. My eyes were tracking where the zip is and where I'm pointing, so I wasn't looking at that. And then the grey appeared from behind someone.
Honestly, I agree with Zahayan. As soon as you got the Skyway, you needed to pop it.
Yeah, I was
not because it was a
Skyway.
particularly good spot, but just for safety and because of how close you were to rank out.
Yeah, I was saving it for the pit Skyway. I think if I'd hit that zip the way I wanted to, and gone around the corner without hitting the grey the first time and then getting wall bonked, I I would have used it at the start of the pit lane.
Correct.
Which is what I typically do in lobbies anyway, that I do tend to have a good time with, but... Yeah, that Grey just appeared from Bowser.
Yeah, Bowser was disguising it there a little bit.
And then, yeah, I think who's that?
Taco,
Of course,
and
when you hit
Ike,
it, it goes
and then
smoking.
Ike,
and then
and then
Shellius.
Shellius.
They all take turns.
And then Hammer Hedgehog.
They all just take turns giving you a drive-by.
Then Maori.
Yeah, and at this point, I could have popped that even faster when I realized what's happened, but you know, you have that moment of like, oh god, this is all going wrong, and then you just wait for it to settle before you do anything. I should have just popped it immediately.
But it's
without,
exactly what
seeing
Kleiman
that.
and Zahian are saying in chat. It's greed. It's greed.
Is it?
No, it is. You wanted the better Skyway. You wanted to hold it, and you wanted the better Skyway. So you didn't take the safety.
What's going on? I'm just reading back on chat. Same thing up to Misa there. Make that same place you did. Greedy for the zip, not worth it. Okay. I will take that on board. I think, to me, in my head, I wasn't thinking of it as greed when I was playing at the time. I was just thinking, play it how I play this race in like a 959. That's just what I was thinking. Just play it how your routine and your muscle memory plays it. And obviously, did I fuck anyone up here? I don't know. Oh yeah, I saw Misa as a blue, and that's when I screamed, "Misa's dead, I'm as good as Misa."
Yes, yes, yes. I remember that. I remember that.
I think I was annoyed. Did I? No, I just sat there. Okay.
That's valid.
Yeah, that was my.
That's valid. No, yeah.
That was my attempt at Kingmaker.
You've heard all of
The
our things
highs and the
already.
lows.
You're a very solid, like, driver, like just the driving skill. It's literally just the RTS stuff, the more strategic elements like that, and just knowledge. I wouldn't even say it's strategy, it's just knowledge. Because like once you internalize some of that stuff, you just keep it. Just keep it in your head. Okay, this is where I pop it for Big Blue. This is where I pop it for Port Town, right?
That's what I try and do, and I
But
think
even
that's
then-
why I had the downfall in that Big Blue too. Is because I was thinking, okay, this is where I pop my second one, and then it didn't work because of the grey into the zip into the combo.
What Kleiman says is also true, like he said earlier. It's fine if you also don't want to put energy into learning this stuff, man. Like, that's also fine. Like, just play at whatever level you want to. But if you expect more of yourself, I would suggest learning some more. But if you're just genuinely cool, I'm going to chill at S45, I'll contend in Expert, maybe punch up in Master if I really feel like it, and you're just fine like that, then that's totally valid. Just as long as you remember that when you speak to yourself, right? Remember that you chose to do this, so it's not like, oh, I should be much better. It's like you decided you were okay where you are. So like it's not like a moral failing, and it doesn't mean like you're actually so bad. It's like I put time and energy into other things, and that's okay.
I will say I've tried to stay self-aware of that. Like I said earlier, like the people that are always consistently top playing definitely deserve it because they are the ones that have put in the work for it. And I will also add on to the whole self-deprecating side of things that I do quite often. I think that's just part of me being British, and our humour that we have is very self-deprecating anyway. So it's fun to just say, yeah, I'm fucking shit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Realistically, like I know I can play all right. I wouldn't be S45 if I couldn't play well. But yeah,
Okay. Now, I struggle a lot with self-deprecation personally, and not like in a haha. I'm just gonna like, it's a comedy thing, but like genuinely like putting a lot on myself that I don't need to. So when I hear someone else doing that, I'm like, no, please, please. But if it's actually not that serious and more of just like a natural, lighthearted joking thing, then sure. Then like that's totally valid. I just want to make sure that we are being kind to ourselves here.
I mean, I'll on occasion have those tilted moments in Salt where I just think, nah, fuck this. I want to turn the game off. I've had enough. It's not fun. So I'm going to do something else. Otherwise, I'll just get mad.
Yeah.
And like I've learned more recently, I would say that they're meant to be fun, not, at least for me, they're meant to be fun. They're not meant to be absolute sweat fests that I just stress myself out over. I've got too much stress in other aspects of my actual life sometimes that I don't want a game to do that
Right,
to me.
exactly. And that's valid. That's very valid. Okay. Who else wanted to share VODs?
I might be interested, but you said you wanted to do the FCD stuff first.
Correct.
Right?
I just want to make sure like how everybody's time is doing, because like if you need to be somewhere in 1 or 2 hours, Kinix, then I can do you next, and we can just save FCD Live for later.
You know what? Considering that I don't even want to go through most of the 99s, I just want to go through the mini pre's and a few GPs. Sure.
Yourself first.
Yeah, well, I mean, unless somebody else also has even more hurry than I do. Maybe, I don't know.
I think you're the only one so far.
Okay.
Unless you want to watch our little corner of the FCD broadcast, which I don't think we do. You can keep going.
Oh, we'll be watching some of it. Por la mía, la mía. Ay, ay, ay.
Por la mía.
Zahayan, it is por la vida mía. For the life of me,
Okay,
for my life. Clip title incoming. Okay. I'll have to see
So
that.
where
But
should-
yeah, go ahead and
where
share,
should
Kinix.
you-
Go ahead and share.
Actually, I do actually have links for you already, so instead,
Links.
you can watch it through.
Oh, you've already got it up on YouTube?
It's private. It's unlisted. Make sure you also mute the stream or the video so it doesn't show the music, because it's like just music in the background.
No, yeah. Do you want a theme song?
And you know what? I'll leave it to you. But anything from Pokemon Black and White.
All right, Ruten.
Oh my god,
Hell
You
yeah.
play that sad ass fucking song.
What do you mean it's sad? It's like emotional, but it's not sad. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know that, but listen, out of context, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
I love
like-
I
context.
totally forgot you had songs on. I was just thinking, yeah, this was just gameplay we were talking over, and it's just, if I look back at it now, it's just gonna be me showing really like lopsided gameplay with Alsa Island.
Yeah, it was playing the entire time of your VOD. It only just switched now. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Do me a favor and go. to
Oh,
the
wait.
boss city
Please,
and do
please.
the
Hold
rail
on.
team
Please
fight.
tell me. Yes. Okay. I didn't check the source. I didn't check the thing on OBS to see if I had done the thing I do when I do Machine Mastery Monday, when like I turn it on, the music on for stream and off for the VOD. But no, it's going to everything. So the VOD should have the music too.
Hey.
Okay. So who just said something? Tez, I think you said something, right?
I was saying, do me a favor and go to Mombasa City and do the Battle Subway fight theme.
Oh, yes.
All right. Kinix, what am I looking at? Oh, did you
it's-
DM something to me? I don't have Discord up.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
oops. Sorry.
Give me a sec.
It's just Mirror Night League for now.
I'm going to just catch up on some messages real quick while I have a moment.
It's really just going to be the Mirror Knight, the Survived Ace League, and then 2 mini free, and that's it.
Also, Tezem, that GIF is not from the Garson GIF is not from Squads. It is from Kingmaker because that was my footage.
Whoops.
Let me check mod chat real quick.
Wait, squads? You mean Kingmaker? Or
Well, exactly.
wait.
That's what I'm saying. She posted it in Racetrack, and someone asked, "Oh, is that from Squads?" And she said, "Yeah."
Oh.
Confidently,
Nice.
so completely wrong. I'll correct myself, unless you already corrected me.
I have not. No, I'm just kind of reading right now.
Okay.
Catching up in mod chat. There's a lot. Actually, I shouldn't catch up in mod chat. I'll just save that for later. There's a lot of white dots that I want to clear, but I can't. Okay. Kinix, Infinity Master, close that. Do this. Do this. Mute this. Back up here. Into this. Okay. Kinnick's VOD time.
It wasn't the best of my leagues for sure. I mean, I did say the only one I survived was Ace League, but I just felt like it was like a lot happened here that was like barely clutching it through every single time for most of the time.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we do that, and then we can frame by frame with excellent. Okay.
Man, Kinix, I love your model.
Ah, thank you.
It's genuinely so good. It's very expressive.
So
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Everybody loves Kinix.
Real.
I'm everyone.
So here, I guess I did not get the like one Skyway, which I was hoping to. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, but you live at least, surely.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna get it right here. Can I boost before that? And I did. Yeah, I did. Because I constantly looking at the minimap so many times because I need to make sure that I'm not like about to get ranked out of nowhere.
Right, and then you're gonna pop handsome.
Yeah, right with Dandy.
Yeah. I think I probably need to turn down Route 10 a little bit. Gold bumper, which you probably, yeah, you do really want.
If I can, yeah, there you go, one tap, but still. The whole pack pushing everything away like that. It's not the best. Even trying to get into the bits.
Very awkward. Oh god. Zip saves you here, surely. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so... I think your answer is burning one of your extra... Because you got a lot of energy right now. I think your answer was burning one of your extra boosts earlier to try and delay or stagger a Skyway. That's scary.
Yep. I feel like that, yeah, that was probably it. Just like having to... I should have been a little more like bold.
Kinix, you killed me here with that Zip Skyway?
Wait, what? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, frame by frame is with the like.
No, yeah.
Less greater. Okay.
I do know for you too.
Okay.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. No, he gets ranked out. You don't like actually KO him. You rank. You're one of the players who ranks him out.
I'm scared.
Because he's on the ground.
I'm
He's on
so
the ground.
Sorry.
Okay, 60 seconds. Not terrible, honestly. Like.
Nah. For after. Well, after racing for so long as well. This was like, yeah, the Infinity Mirror Nights was like already so worn out.
No, this is a Grand Prix. Never mind, it was the 99. No, yeah, this is Infinity footage.
Yeah, we're going backwards here. We're starting with Infinity and then finishing with Kingmaker. Oh, this big blue. Oh, this big blue. Oh, God.
Okay, we're in for a good one. Lap 1 Skyway? You're not getting sparks.
Nope.
Okay, I agree with the spark pads there. I don't agree with the held boost. What was your plan there?
I was hoping to get get a sparks for the Skyway up in the zip.
Gotcha. But you got it anyway.
Okay, barely get. Yep.
You got it anyway, so it's fair enough. I don't think you're getting one this lap. No.
Yeah.
Gold saves you?
Yes, it does.
That's insane. That's insane. But damn. Okay. Gold saves your life.
Live and kicking.
Surely you're not getting one this. And here's the gold. So yeah, folks, if you're curious about why gold knowledge is important, this is it. He's gonna get probably like a force. This guy's gonna get a 4 Skyway race because he's hitting all the golds. That you didn't have to go for the zip.
I did not, but I wanted to anyways because it's funny.
What is this race?
It was atrocious. The most horrendous big blue I ever had. This time I actually do not go the skyway. I just
Why?
Oh, that's great.
Why? Why? Oh! Oh!
yeah, but that one sucked. That one actually sucked. I don't know
What's
how.
that blue explosion?
No, the red.
Oh no, you had
came
to
out
be
of
more to the
nowhere.
right. You had to be more to the right. No.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
No.
look at that. You thought you were over it probably, right?
Yeah, I thought I was over it.
The shadow looks like you are. That's crazy.
He's clipping the top of it. He's clipping the
Is he
top
not
of it.
spinning? Is
Ah.
he also not spinning?
No, Kinix is spinning.
I was spinning.
He was spinning.
I was
Oh.
Bigger hitbox, I would assume.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
You live though. Yeah, Okay, you were determined to try to give your life up as much as possible there.
Yep. That was absolutely brutal. I put every single cell of my being to survive that race. I don't remember how this Sun Ocean went, but probably average at most. I don't really. I mean. Wait. Oh, I think I remember. There were a lot of mishaps with the spark
Ooh,
mats. I think.
nice avoidance of that bonk. Why'd you delay?
I don't know how to take the skyway here. Actually.
It's the same. It's the
I
same as
don't-
it's the same as the new one on Sandosh. You just hug the dirt on the inside corner tight, and the zip is right there.
Oh, okay, got it. I did not know that.
You know what's good? You can extract this much emotion out of Yike. I'm not that like stone faced, am I?
Nah, you're not. Of course not.
Nah, but
Also,
no,
like,
yeah, these are great. Like this GGP had so many great heart-stopping moments. There were I'm so excited to show you guys the broadcast footage because there's a lot of great stuff.
Man, I don't want you to show the broadcast footage of me, bruh.
We did not do we didn't get broadcast footage of anything except Master, really.
No. I'm not talking about Infinity. I'm not talking about Infinity.
We didn't show
Again,
Expert
not knowing,
Kingmaker
so-
either.
I'm not talking about Expert.
Oh, squads? Squads, that's right.
Yeah.
these squads.
Now you remember.
That's right. Oh, the
I'm
D-pad moment.
angry.
The D-pad moment.
Because I was just playing the game, and I have the stream at 1 volume, and I hear George out of the big blue orchestra going, Nuts!
Yeah, we're having
that
volume on
was-
for that, just so we're clear. We're listening to what George and I had to say.
Dude, because when y'all motherfuckers started talking, I was like, I just got outed out of my mind. And the thing is, the funniest part about it is, I slip, land, and then slip again immediately on the next ramp.
That was kind of a textbook Sand Ocean Kinix, I'm not gonna lie. That just went really smoothly.
Yeah, just fine. Just good enough. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too scary. Just bro. Oh my god, thank you, Sahan, as well.
Like,
Or no,
that
wait, no. I
fucking...
don't know.
I've never...
Okay, I'm expecting, given the time, I'm expecting a rank out here, so I'm gonna let Adge play as this goes, and then we'll queue up whatever Kinix has next.
This is.
This is honestly a
It's-
pretty solid
right.
start. You get why are you outside the pack?
I'm avoiding the chip. I'm trying to avoid the chip as much as possible.
You're about to well, for one, you're actually in a pocket. No one's next to you except I think is that Shellius next to you?
Chillis.
You're missing out on so many sparks here. And
I guess I was
you're
just
about to
afraid.
boost and get boost guard anyway. I genuinely think it's worth it to look at how many sparks are being thrown.
Yeah.
And then you get
maybe I
bullied
should
off
have.
that. Yeah, you would have the better lap 1 Skyway here. This doesn't send you over, does it? Okay, I guess it didn't matter all that much in the end. Then the tricky thing is just living this lap, so you get Skyway on the next lap.
How did I leave this? I don't know. Did I just
You probably boost out of
that
pits.
much?
Oh, you missed both spark cuts.
Yeah, I think it was just boosting out of
Awkward
pits.
grays. You do live this without boost? Yeah. You can't boost here, but you get Skyway into pits. Oh, so do you just, like, get ranked out lap 4?
Yep. It is a lap 4 rank out in the most sad way. 21st again. I think I ranked out a total of 3 times in 21st.
That's
the whole
ridiculous.
So many times, just one more KO from another player would have saved me, but yeah, no, unfortunately didn't happen. And you will see the moment where I wish I had braked for the gold later on.
I wonder if the answer genuinely was... Actually, because, like, look at how thin this pack is. Like, relative to GGP Masters, look at how thin this pack is. And, like, how spread out it is, right? With your energy... I honestly wonder if boosting at the regular spot is the answer here.
Oh my god.
You boost through here, right? You come out of these turns, and look, you can just go on the right. You just go on the right, you don't get touched, and you make it to pits, and you get your last boost. I wonder if that's the answer. Oh, you tried to brake for it.
Yep. And I was like, oh no, it's too late. Go. And then...
No.
That's tragic.
Yeah, you can see that in the model's face. You can see that in the model's face. Ah.
So close. Yeah.
Number 1 brawler. If that's not a kick in the teeth, I don't know what is.
Also, they were only at the end. Also, I saw there were only 3 Stingrays at the very end, and I was second place. That only Bumpys made it at the very end of that. That's insane as well.
Bumpys.
The Bumpys.
What's our next one?
Next one is the Survived Ace League. Ooh. Spoilers, I guess. I survived it. There you go. Yeah, but in general, I feel like if I had had even just 1 KO or something, would have saved me. Or also, like, I don't know. Like, you said either I boosted at the end, or like in the final lap in the dirt, or somehow, like, I knew that the gold was going to spawn there. I just hard braked and avoided the spark pads, because if I had tapped that gold, would have saved me, I think.
Yes, I think so.
So just fumbled it. And also 2 times in a row that having no knowledge of the gold spawns and having braked for it would have saved me as well. So it happens so many times. I'm gonna get PTSD.
That one was like just like a bunch of micro mistakes slowly building up to kill you at the end of that lap 4.
Pretty much what I felt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you not boosting yet?
Anyways,
spooky.
Or they can delay because ads. Thank you, ads. There you go. Actually placed decently well in this in Mid City 4, all things considered. Like, I was like shocked to see that I placed in like some.
Oh, that's a nasty CPU blue. That one was nasty. Gold tap.
If I can get to it. God, just jitters like crazy.
You do get to it. Don't tap that. Yeah. Boost out of the hairpin. Nice. Nice. Barely. But nice.
Barely made it. And then I'm like, I panicked Skyway there. I thought I did. I thought I had enough like to boost one more time, but I panicked Skyway.
You didn't lose that much time to it. You didn't lose that much time to it. It was still. Yeah, finishing this race as a raise, more than you can ask for, honestly.
Yeah, no. I was like, hey, good. I was feeling it.
Okay, Sandstorm 1. Back row. Did you
I did not
try
go-
the? You didn't try the burnout tech.
No, I did not. I don't think I tried it that many times. There was only like desperate situations where I was like, okay, I don't do it when we are before track 3. Track 3 and above, I will try to burnout start. Which, I mean, for not doing it right
So
now.
you
as
wouldn't
can
do it
see,
on a
I'm
Port Town
very-
1?
No, actually not.
Really?
Depends a lot on more stuff, like who's behind me, like machine wise, where am I on the track starting. A lot of things will make me decide if I want to burn out or not. I'm also keeping an eye if the other player wants to burn out start or not by looking at their thrusters.
I thought you were going to
They're
try to
flashing
greed.
yellow.
I thought you were going to try to greed hold the boost there.
No, absolutely not.
Pop this
Not
here
greed
I
hold.
saw it. Yeah,
Oh.
I hold it.
to here. Oh, really? You're missing out on a lot of sparks for your next Skyway.
Yeah, I did. But I
Look at you
wanted to make
ranking
sure I
out
get like.
Saito here. So mean.
I'm sorry, Saito.
Yeah, because now you don't have any build up for this lap. Yeah, and you're in a rough place for lap 4. I think using it earlier was absolutely the play. Unfortunate blue, but that honestly didn't disrupt you as much as it could have.
Nope. Also,
Because yeah, like look at how many sparks you have now. Imagine if you already had like 40 or 50% going into this lap.
a lot more control for sure. A lot more control. Although yeah, I know. Oh jeez.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
are
look
getting Skyway, but it's
comfortable.
just way too late. Ah. Oh, wow.
This
Wow.
looks
Yeah.
comfortable.
Yep. Joe's barley. Oh god.
Big blue too.
Don't remember how this one went. I think it was fine.
This is pod.
Oh, sorry.
Jake?
Hello?
I think he's busy with something, I think.
Alright. Sorry, just had to RP for a sec. We've got the Hot Wheels music on now.
Gotcha.
Oh, I see.
Alright,
That's
so...
what you listen to every time.
Yes.
I can't believe I played this game with a bunch of nerds.
Yes. This is the song that plays in the Water Realm. Okay, so you're going to be getting a
Dang it.
second one lap 3?
You're correct, actually, I think. I think I get a lap 3. Or
Where in
two.
Hot Wheels do they play Pepsi Man? They don't, sadly. You hold boost there, which I think is interesting. This track
I just
is...
figured I
The
can
pack of
just
this track is really condensed. Oh, Nux. I think you can keep pace
Yeah.
here, because now you're going to get this Skyway and then not be near the front of the pack for lap 4. I don't know. Hold on. Let me not put too many words in my own mouth. Yeah, because you're in a really rough place now. You go for double
I think it was
jump.
just control. Yeah, I think it was just control knowing that if I take a Skyway here and like get to it, like starting lap 4 with a full, almost full energy bar, I'm gonna feel really comfortable
Right.
for the final lap.
Yeah, but see, now you're in
Like, yeah, I can live with
mid-20s. You're in mid-20s, and all these Skyways are about to pop. Yeah. Yeah, you live. You live. Yeah, I personally would have boosted off that first skyway in through the dirt, I think. But I mean, you lived. You lived. And you were nowhere near rank out. You were nowhere near rank out.
21st.
Okay.
Seeing the number again, it's like, no, please, no, not again.
Hot Wheels is done. Back to Route 10.
Oh, somebody. I don't know if it was Kleinman or Master one who hit the mines. Don't remember. So what did I do here? I don't remember. Again. Oh, I think I had just very solid riding.
How do you not rank out here? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Because I keep having some very good threading on that chicane.
Without spins too.
Just...
Okay, so I've learned, I have learned, and I've seen from Dyson Skyway video, where Redstone is popping it is just better.
Yeah, okay. So
because it starts immediately turning to, you can see the Skyway path. It starts turning right there. You want that Fnord. Fnord's the perfect place. You literally just want to use it there and immediately jump on.
Okay, I know about that Skyway, but I was like, I don't know why my brain went, hey, forget anything you know about that Skyway and let's try this cool one that you have seen some goose do. I'm like, okay. So I just tried it for just to see where it would get me, and I was pretty happy where it dropped me still though. But yeah, I was just experimenting there on the fly, which. God, why did I do that?
Yeah. I mean, that's the Skyway that I used to use because I thought it was faster, but it's just not. So yeah, Fnord pops it, Redstone pops it. Yeah.
There's no sip there, right? It's just cutting the corner.
Yeah, and so you see how far ahead Fnord and Redstone are from you?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I was ahead of them, and then...
It's just better.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, noted. No need to spin. I was fine. Somehow.
That's honestly a really nice evasive drive. Like, this is something Stingrays also need to get good at. You'll see me do this, but typically not to this degree. Phoenix looks like he's blast turning for no reason, and not driving in a straight line. He's driving, I assume this is what you're doing, he's driving evasively to avoid giving this goose back bumps.
That is correct.
Rays need to get very good at that, because you get sent back like 3 machine lengths, while they only get like a tiny little blip of speed. So it's only a bad exchange for you. So if you learn how to just kind of drive around the goose or the falcon, and not directly behind them, you save yourself a lot of speed and time across the entire race.
And the thing is, if you avoid back bumping them, because if you back bump them once, then you are in the same situation again. So you want to get out of that situation as soon as possible.
Absolutely.
Okay, Dosies. There you are.
That's Susan. She lived.
Yeah, that. Oof. And I thought I was gonna die again because of my placement. Like, I was like, oh, I'm 17. Like, I have to run. Just run.
Ah, nice.
You get 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Well
that blue scared the hell out of me, dude. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
that blue
So
was
I hope you're
about
realizing
my
here,
life.
Jake, Kinix's driving doesn't look that much different from yours, honestly. Like 9 times out of 10. It's really just the knowledge, like the Skyway knowledge. That's genuinely what the vast majority of it comes down to. All right.
Jake, I think you just need to become a Zoroark.
Well,
All right.
I love that freeze frame, by the way, of the model.
I was happy. I was just happy. What can I tell you?
Right.
I tell you what, I've quite enjoyed as well is how sassy it looks when you're
Oh no,
moving.
Kinix has sass, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Shut
No,
up.
absolutely.
No, I'm not gonna shut up. I'm gonna spit my shit.
God.
I'm gonna
Maybe
stay
it was
quiet.
intentional, maybe not. I don't know.
Dream Chaser has been acquired.
Oh yeah, thank you for this one. You're in for a treat. You know what's gonna happen.
Yes, you get the front run. You get the front run.
Oh man. Did something a little scary happen at
Hold.
some point, but
All right. All right. Kinnick's delayed his boost, so the music wasn't timed well, but okay.
I don't know. I don't know why. I tried.
Yep,
mashing
I
it,
agree
it
with
did
that.
not let me
Oh, that I agree with that line. Absolutely.
boost. I always go wide. I always go outside. I never go inside. It's always outside line. I never trust going between the mines like that.
And now
Although
you're
it seems
gone.
Scary, but
And now you're gone. I was surprised you didn't drop an extra boost here. Just for extra safety to get away from the pack. You don't get caught
if I
because no one
heard-
was boosting. I'm surprised you didn't drop a boost.
if
out
I
of
had
the pits.
seen or if I heard somebody boosting behind me, I was gonna boost as well.
Okay.
But because nobody boosted, I did not have a reason to boost that way. I was like being really careful. Nobody was trying to catch up to me.
Front running in a GGP is like such a euphoric feeling.
Yeah, and like
it
it's
feels
Stingray on
great.
silence too. It's Stingray on silence too. But still, like there's nothing. Like no quad jump, Poro said.
Just in general, though.
Hell no. Oh,
Hell
that's
no.
right.
Hell no.
Yeah, never front run on Sand Ocean though. That was a horrible.
Yeah, I did see that bonk on stream. We were watching you at this point.
That's okay. I was like, okay, that's fine.
Look
Not-
how
not
well
shabby.
you break that turn. You made up for it.
No mines. Also, I brought this up on the broadcast. No mines have been touched until the end of lap 4.
Wow.
It's funny because I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, I know.
I feel
Someone
like by lap
touches
2,
it. Someone
almost half
eats some
the mines
mines
have
here,
always
but
been detonated.
nice.
There we go.
Stingray just gets the track for free.
I was ecstatic. I was like, just overjoyed.
Well done.
Oh, yeah, thank you. my goal had been met, and now time for the little mini quiz that you were also part of. So
I had to deafen myself then, purely because I wanted to listen to the stream audio with the song.
Fair enough.
there you are again. All right, here is the first mini quiz.
Let me think. What else? Let's do November Town now. Let me listen to Route 10 for a bit. Let's do November Town.
Yeah, no, that was great.
Life's better when
I don't care what life is better with.
What?
Okay, oh, hold on. I've been sent a clip by Zahayan, and I mean, I've got my monitor open, so I may as well.
Oh no.
Wait, what? I just find
Oh,
showing
no.
blunders, I think, hang on, wait, yeah? Then just like, hey, look
Oh,
how well I
yes.
did. Let me It's like, definitely hey, click look so at I me can fuck listen up. to it.
Well, I think it is funny, but also like I think it's also worth to also like reaffirm the things you're doing well. Because it kind of feels like you're not used to analyzing your own gameplay, or at least like looking at
No.
it.
I'm
So,
not.
like-
this is the only thing I've ever recorded.
So yeah, like this is a good habit to get into. Not just Lamau, look at what I did wrong, which is funny, and can give you a good learning moment, but also like,
I
what
thought
am I
got
doing
really
well?
through here really
Why
well,
did I
and then
why did
this
I
fucked
succeed
up.
here? What can I repeat? Ay, por la vida mía.
Oh my god.
Ah,
timing.
that timing was so good.
All right, so that clip's on the front page of
was
my channel
so
now.
good,
All
good.
right, so that
That was
clip's on the-
worth it. That's so good.
That's so good. Well played, Zahan. Well played. All right, let me get the next VOD from Kinix while I start up New Vemetown. Kingmaker Master Mini Pre 1. Okay. How is...
Oh yeah.
Can I
think
afford
this
to...
one-
Do
yeah.
I turn this down one? Yeah. Oh, who we lose?
We lost.
Oh, we lost
Arma?
Gecko. We lost Gecko. Okay.
Okay, go. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so Jake, you were talking about you were talking about how the model has sass.
Yeah.
No.
I was looking at the Wordle.
no.
Sorry, do it again.
No, just look at the face. Look at the face.
Jeez.
Listen. I think it's the hair flip that does it for me.
It's the lashes, and like the lashes and like the thin eyes with the closed, like the half lidded, and then absolutely the hair.
The hoops as well.
Absolutely the hair.
The ear hoops.
Also, I think at this point I was talking with people in the VC because you could see me like often turning around to see Discord and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, this was when we were actually all together in voice call, and I did mention that I was gonna lock in and deafen myself sometimes. So that did happen.
You just look like you're vibing to a song you're enjoying.
I mean, I was listening to music. I actually play with the game at like bare minimum, barely hearing the game. I don't like hearing the game. Funny enough.
Yeah.
Which is bad because I want to hear information. So I'll pull it off the zip already.
Oh yeah, so this is classic. If you for some reason don't burn your spin on the first zip, your mind just forces you to burn it on this one. And then you don't have it for the third one. I've done that so many times. Not in GGP, I don't think, but I've done that on several 959s.
It's a little shy, yeah. Oh well, that's fine. I was like, it's not bad, it's fine, we can recover from that. I will say the netcode has been horrendous this mini pre.
It looks like you got pretty favorable float though from your start. You started in 85th and you were in 35th without boosting.
I guess there were moments where it was like, oh okay, this is good, but then there were moments like, oh crap.
I agree with the held boost.
I was definitely trying to go for another sky. Actually, I think that was an accidental hold. I did not realize I was full energy, but I was like, oh sure, whatever. I'm just gonna roll with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I agree. Going wide there. Going wide there is so much safer than trying to make a thread. Absolutely. Okay, so you get handsome skyway here, and then you just boost the rest of the lap. Okay.
Something happened. I could remember something bad happened lap 4 though.
It's actually a really favorable position right now. Boost on landing? Yeah. May as well not lose it to the pack. Do you boost again? I probably wouldn't have. Yeah. Ah, yeah.
That's what happened. That.
Yeah. I think it's just because you were like not pointed directly at the jump pad, so you're moving a little further left than you wanted. Yeah, you turned a little bit. You're literally.
Yeah, like, I was aiming at the red.
You're literally like looking directly at the red.
I think my idea was, I don't know why my brain like split in go left, go right, and I was like, okay, we're going middle.
Oh, so like swerve around it. Okay, and you just yeah.
No, I was something like that. I don't know what happened there, but I was still like, okay, crap. I'm gonna try to.
Oh, and then the random disrespect goose.
New boy, yeah, new boy again. New boy gets me so many times in so many problems. You can tell why I was very happy to know I had taken him out. Honestly.
Yes, I remember you asking, "Who is that? Who is that?" Okay, 47th. That's fine. Port Town 1, back row start. Okay, you go for the burnout. So you do go for it on track too.
And it works, I think, in this case. Yep.
Oh, I still haven't watched the backup video.
You should, Yoshi. I'm going to grab you and I'm going to make you watch the video.
But
it's so important. It's so good.
But
so
you don't go for the person who's beside you. You skip one.
Yeah, you go for the next one who's in the same row as you. So in this case, I was targeting
Okay, so for those of you who don't know, when you burnout start, I do know this much at least. When you burnout start in this game, you there's a set period of time where the game does not allow you to gain speed. You have to it forces you to go to a minimum speed before it lets you start speeding up again. So when he burnout starts here, if he had tried to go for this first goose, he would still be within the lockout range, which I think is 100 kmh. I don't know exactly.
It's 90 or 60 kilometers an hour.
So he would have got this. He would have got this back bump at like 100 or like 150, and he wouldn't have got speed for it because the game is forcing him down because as like a penalty for burning out. So you go wide, you loop around, and by the time he hits Misa,
Jake actually.
Oh, he hits Jake first, and it accepts it accepts the speed, and he gets to keep it. And he gets another one from Misa, and he's in a much better place. That's actually such good information. And then Jake gives another helpful few back bumps too.
Thank you, Jake.
You're welcome.
And now you get to start up here in the front, or at least not in the back.
Not in the back.
See, I was just in my car. I was just in the Blue Thunder trying to tell you how much I liked your model.
God damn it.
His face is pressed against the windscreen. It's like, oh, your model's really expressive.
Your model is cool.
I love your hoop earrings.
It's literally that sticker. It's the sticker
Have
from.
you heard about your machine's extended warranty?
Yes.
The Stingray social has each other's backs. That's true. Even when he's in another machine, Jake is still part of the social.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, so that, like, obviously that's netcode Lamau, but this is what George is talking about being proactive in his stream. You don't want to take this line anyway, because you're afraid of that happening. You should be, like, around where that pink ray is, like, in between that. That gap, being this close to the line just invites that to happen. If you're any further to the right, even if they netcode you, you don't eat the wall for it. Right?
Yeah.
It's just prevention.
Again. And I think the only reason why I was taking this line is it was because nobody's here, and I was trying to avoid shit damage as usual, but yeah, that got me punished. So I'll let tap the gold.
Do you live?
Oh wait. I did not tap it.
You do?
I did.
Okay.
I boosted aggressively.
Oh, and then you get weaseled off the jump. God, everything went wrong for you this race.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, okay, maybe Mute City went okay, but this one was brutal. I was barely hanging in there.
And then you just had to crawl to the line with your last energy.
Yep, no boosting. A button was banned.
Yep. Because you're going to get chipped. You're going to get chipped down, and then you can't. Yeah, A button is banned.
Ugh.
I don't even know if I would have boosted there still. Yeah. But well played.
Somehow got it just fine. I guess I noticed that I was not seeing that many people around me, and I saw I still have enough energy for a boost, and maybe not being powered down at the end. So, sure. I mean, Stu, I do like that's what Yoshi says all the time. A button is banned.
It is banned. Okay, so honestly, decent start. I don't know if I agree with your decision to hold.
I was just writing back once again, but then I was like, oh crap.
Because, like, not because it was, like, bad, but because of what I said, what my thoughts are just about the Skyway here. You need to get one, you need to get it quick, and it needs to be good. Right? Because multiple Skyways, I have never been able to make it work on this track. Because, yeah, you're not going to get another Skyway after this. Right? You're going to carry this one to the end of lap 2, and you're going to take... Oh, and then you have to burn... Yeah. I think you had to have some courage and take at least one boost. Because you haven't boosted this race yet, I don't think.
Nope, I have not boosted. I have not boosted at all. My energy is that low already.
Yeah, like you've got to save. You still haven't. You've only pressed the A button. You've only pressed the A button to
Skyway.
To Skyway. That's crazy.
Uh,
Surely you boost here.
I think I
Okay.
boost here for sure.
Okay.
No way I do not boost there.
Imagine
Boost
if
again.
you
Boost
come off
again.
of living
Okay.
the GGP lobby without
For a little bit.
boosting.
And then now you yeah, because now you're spending all your boost when you don't. Yeah, you had to invest one of those boosts earlier. Also, this is a watch Kinex's energy. Just watch it. This is what I was talking about, getting refunded boost for the Skyway. It just pops back up.
That was a
I
good
love that so
instinctual
much.
play, at least.
How was
That was a good instinct play.
Popping the Skyway.
that? I was like, I was like, I'm gonna make it to the pits with if I pop it right here. So I was just gonna try to.
I don't know if it was just because you were getting bullied, but I like the idea that like at the end of lap 4, you go out of your way to tap the gold.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
How's tonight's review? Hi, Colt. It's going well. It's going well. We chillin'. We chill. Review my VOD, we reviewed Jake's, and we're in the middle of doing Kinex's. /. Alright, and that is the end of your mini pre there.
And we're up for the last one. And this one is... Oh, this one is content. This one is interesting.
After we do Kinex's, we're going to review the FZD live stream to check out some of the stuff that happened. Some of the hits and highlights. But okay, so this one's an experience.
Yep. Especially the very last one track is... Oh my god. But yeah, I was pretty okay with the performance. I just don't know how in the world I just ended up being forced to not... Like, I guess it could have boosted, but seeing my energy after 3 laps, I was like, I'm glad I haven't boosted once. I was gonna die.
Did I see Biddy's latest post? I'm not on any form of social media, no.
Oh yeah, lap 1 Skyway. Right here.
Yeah,
after
you
the-
want to use it. You want to use it earlier. You want to use it earlier for Max, so that doesn't happen. You want to literally use it at the same place as you would in Mirror Deathwind 1, which is to say you do that first set of spark pads and then you pop it right in the center. But since there are no spark pads, I believe it's you can see the zips are exactly in the same place. So you want to get that zip on the Skyway.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
You get that one on the Skyway, you get this one, you get the third, and then it drops you on minimum right on the zip. Because now on minimum distance, this one has the awkward extra extension that drops you early. Or late.
Noted. I'm noticing again some... Oh my god, that's a lot of Skyways.
Yeah. Oh no! Yeah. Nice, like nice double tap on the gold though. You live, so you don't have to panic. Interesting decision to. Oh yeah.
Yep. And I was like, oh crap, pop it right now.
Yeah.
I was hoping to just carry it around.
I think you
but
had
nope.
to just pop it as soon as you got it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was thinking of
Because
doing
now,
it, like,
and then you
after
missed that
the-
zip too. Oh, and the panic boost too, so you have nothing for this lap.
It is a miracle that I have lived so many of these tracks, honestly. It is a miracle.
Do you live this track?
To double double tap on the
What?
gold. Double tap on the gold. That's how.
Oh my gosh, Kinex.
Zip. You get the last 2 zips, and you're safe. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm not allowed to be driving in the racetrack like that.
Port Town 1 mirrored. Starting in front of me.
And I go, I think I had to choose Tess because I couldn't do that. Actually, oh, you backed on me. Never mind. Okay, I was like thinking, did I go for Tess or for you? But nobody. I just get a really nice start.
Even the model didn't believe it. Why no boost?
Wanted to farm for lap 1 Skyway. I don't
Gotcha.
know, I just feel like I wanted to farm for like a lot of sparks in the very.
Okay, because
first,
I
like,
also
lap.
get lap 1 Skyway. I also get lap 1 Skyway, and I was starting way out front. Like, you'll see, I haven't burned a boost at this point. Oh, and then you get bullied there. Yeah. I genuinely think all of these problems have started because you didn't boost up front. Because now you don't get this Skyway. So you have to hold it for here, which means your lap 4 Skyway is going to be really delayed and awkwardly timed.
Surprisingly, I think I generate a lot of sparks from all the people who are also skywaying here with us. So, yeah.
Okay, you are generating steady sparks, but I would just worry about rank out this lap. Well, I guess that's not an issue. Okay, and then you should be able to get something now, but do you get it for the good spot? Oh yeah, you do, absolutely, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's actually not as bad as it could have been, I think.
Look at me go.
Look at you go.
No, in fact, I think I placed top 10.
Oh damn, more than top 10. You can see the model say, "Let's go!"
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the first time I placed like top 5. I was
Can we see that again? I want to look at the model again. That was great. You like howled.
Oh, but then Red Canyon 2 though. Oh, Red Canyon 2. Oh no, Porygon.
Yeah, rip Porygon. Alright, Red Canyon 2. Oh, Dillian's netcode.
Yep. Like, oh, okay. We're fine. Saving the spin for the important part over here. Which, did you see that? I was aiming for the right sit,
and you get pushed into the other one. The netcode was crazy. Again with the held boost. I don't know, man. You're back here. You're going to be getting sparks. I don't know if you can afford to lose that time.
I was playing so scared and so afraid. I don't know.
You're not. Yeah, you didn't go for the. Yeah, you got to go with, like, you guys saw my race, right? I get lap 1 Skyway here, and I actually start way further up than Kinix does. I follow the pack here, and you do get chunks of sparks with each jump. And although you do save yourself like a tiny bit of chip, it's honestly not that much because you're also constantly spinning on the jumps. And you also get the sparks, so you missed out these sparks and you don't get lap 1 Skyway. Or at least not at the good spot.
Yeah, no, I definitely pop it like in the... I get it in the second part, like the other decent-ish
Okay, so you
spot.
get it.
Like...
You do get it at least. And you are safe.
Oh yeah, you even get like a little extension out of that. It's like, oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, you took that way cleaner than I did. Okay, actually, hold on. Yeah, so you guys have all seen how I attack these corners. How does Kinix attack this corner? Spins way before, ducks in, and ducks in. Okay. Now, it was also a light pack, but... Would you say that's about your normal spin timing for that chicane?
Sorry, can you repeat that? I lost that for a second.
Would you say this is your like normal spin timing for this chicane? The this first one? The really early spin?
Oh, yes, that is almost always my timing for the spin here. I like that. So what I like to abuse is that the game gives you some like hidden intangibility from like some knockback after you spin. Like it carries a little bit after the spin, so I tend to do it early because I know I'm still gonna be somewhat immune to knockback after that. So yeah.
I think I do a similar thing to you actually. I spin early before I turn so that when I turn I'm already protecting myself.
Correct. You don't want to spin at the turn, you want to do it before or after. To either cover your entrance to the turn or the exit to the turn.
I mean, I say that's how I plan it in my head, but whether I physically do that is another thing.
You didn't get that extension. Interesting.
Yeah, nope, just a pixels away. I'm like, oh, damn, well, whatever.
Like a fraction of a second early here. Yeah, because you don't get set exactly on the zip. Maybe it was like... You know what? It may have honestly been you catching this corner and going a little slower on the Skyway.
Yeah, I think it was that.
I think that's literally what cost you the zip. 'Cause how close is that?
That's like on it. That's
I
like
was on
mine, but even smaller.
Look at that.
Yep. The game is like, oh, you want to
Oh
touch
my
the zip?
god.
What if you didn't touch that zip?
That's crazy.
Oh, God.
And since you know you're not getting another one, you really wanted that zip for the extra distance.
So now I'm like, I had the pack right behind me. I'm like, okay.
Oh, these
what do we
reds.
do?
You do get the inside cut, though. Yeah, nice.
I boosted aggressive lifter. Like, I even brake and I'm like, boost. You're in for the most... Oh, God.
I see a lot of blues is what I see.
Get ready.
Bye, Kinix, why?
Oh, what the fuck?
Why
What
did you
are
do
you
that?
doing?
Why did you do that? And then you get Jays. And then you get Jays. That's crazy.
Wow.
You're the worst. You're the worst.
Why would you not just go wide?
Because I saw
I
so many...
respect the attempt personally, but I know that it's wrong.
Look at the model. Look how locked in he is for that line.
He's got like the one eye
that
popping
head
out of
tilt
his
is
head.
the...
He's literally leaning forward in his chair.
No, it's like no threads.
It's like the gamer pose for it.
No threads.
Hold on. Oh, shoot.
It's literally the Megamind meme, except Kinix.
I just... Okay, in all honesty, I was just afraid of being bumped by oh, I'm sorry, Jace again. I was afraid of a goose or something net cutting into red, and I was like, I'm sticking to this already, and nobody's gonna try to bump me on the right side of the red. Nobody's gonna try to thread that, and nobody did. So I got through that just a little.
I mean, that's valid. That's valid.
up.
You went the road less traveled, and you didn't have to deal with traffic. That's genuinely good. He's doing the dandy stare.
Wait, did I? I don't know. But yeah.
Right.
So
you got any more VODs, or is that?
That's it. Anything else is just I cannot even see my mistakes, so it's fine. These were
Okay.
like the most
Awesome.
highlighted stuff.
All right. So with that in mind, we will now transition to a little mini rewatch of the VOD live broadcast, and I will turn the music off because I will actually be doing sound with this. So for those of you, this is mostly for those of you who were competing while we were broadcasting, because I know a lot of you weren't really watching while that was happening.
Yeah.
And also, even if you were, you just
That's where GGP
deserve to,
honestly, it's okay.
you deserve to see a lot of this stuff happen.
I actually really want to see this.
Okay.
For sure.
As tired as I was at the end of the day and this morning because of it, I'm glad I stayed up doing some scoring just so I could still watch on the other screen, like as much as I did. Getting to see that firefield was worth it.
It was so good. It was so good seeing that firefield. I'm so glad I got to stay awake for that. And that was casting it. That was casting it. Yeah. Good. Very good. All right. And for posterity's sake, we are just going to rewatch the trailer again.
Meow.
That is really
It
loud.
do be like that. It do be like that.
That is really loud.
We're already thinking about the next one.
Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier?
All right.
Welcome, pilots, to Galactic Grand Prix.
What do you mean, ain't no way you are? Of course we are. It's a good...
Chase glory across 5 thrilling formats.
Your chances of winning.
This guy's a mod, by the way, and he hasn't seen.
Climate's
Oh, no,
talking
Climate-
about us already thinking about the next one.
Yeah, he's talking about that. Oh, that's true. True. Yeah. Also, yeah, no thinking, no work. Work is still banned for you guys. I agree with Climate.
We were already thinking about this one after we did the 5th one.
Banned.
Do you want trailers or not?
Yes, but I prefer your health.
Do you?
Yes!
What do you mean?
Also, is this a good, for those watching, is this a good volume for the footage? Or
It
need a
sounded
little
okay
more?
when I deafened and listened to it.
That Queen...
Kleiman's art is so awesome.
The Queen logo for this is really good. Yeah, Kleiman, your art here is fantastic.
Honestly, I liked all of them.
They're all awesome.
No, they're all great. I think the Queen is definitely my favorite.
He gave Kleiman like, okay, we want the horse doing the pose, and then the queen can adjust her collar, the king can put on a crown, and then I don't know what for Ace, like a card or something. And then he knocked it out of the park. He just took it his own direction. It was really good.
Did Kleiman do all 4 of them?
Yep.
Awesome. They do look so good.
He's
Well, we asked you to-
improving on them. Ooh, Fear Eyes.
Ooh. When we asked him to make that art, we actually it was when the trailer was still using Whiteland instead of Sand Ocean as the music. So originally they're only gonna be on screen for like half a second. That's one of the reasons we pivoted to Sand Ocean, so it had more airtime.
Oh my god, dude! No way! I was just driving into a mine.
Tesm, did you see that Nida responded to the trailer as well as
We did see it. She posted a doggy gif. It was very silly.
Can you give some more context on this part?
Okay,
Please.
so we had that opening section with the Sand Ocean pan, and we're like, okay, this is a great part because we're like trying to think of how to fill in all the time because it's 2 minutes and 30 minutes. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds of music we need to fill in. So it has to like pace itself. So we wanted to have it be like because in GGP 5 trailer it was very upbeat and exciting, but here like the music is calmer, so we wanted to ease you into it. So we had Jorsh and Yike record some lines, and then when we put it in the trailer, we still had like 5 seconds of dead air. So we're like, well, we could ask Jorsh or Yike to record lines again, or we could ask Thune to record lines. So we did. And Thune recorded, like, I told him, like, do as many spins as you want on the line, and we'll pick the one that we think is best. So he put as many spins as he wanted on the line.
Wow.
And it was like a minute 30 of him saying that line, and then he went Mickey Mouse.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love
What's
that
funny
lore.
is that
I love it.
we didn't catch it the first time, so he sent us the voice lines. We heard one we liked, and we said that'll be good. And then when we came back to it later, we heard the Mickey Mouse line.
And you knew it had to be
And then
done.
yes, exactly.
I love that.
You did the Lord's
That's
work.
cool.
So, ads are about to pop. I'm going to just let this play out while I go and get water, and then I'll start trimming through to the part. We're not going to do a 13-hour rewatch. Hell no. But we will trim through to some of the highlights. So I will be right back. Yes, thank you for the appreciation on the Goro costume. I was proud of it. I'm glad people liked it. I thought it went well. So
You holding that sword, you should be holding that sword all the time. It was so natural for you.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
it fits pretty well.
It's just aura farming in GGP.
Exactly.
If that's not Goro, I don't know what is. If that's not Goro, I don't know what is.
That's Goro.
Frankly,
Freako pose.
that's so Goro.
You're too smiley though. You need to be angrier. You need to draw like
You need
like
to be
you need to draw angry eyebrows on you.
That's wild. Okay. Well, I'll let this play, and I'll be back after ads.
My name is Jorshama, and brought to you with
What's funny, Tesm, is that I didn't
Hmm?
quite. I've never heard. Is his name Mr. Satan or something?
Yeah.
Mr. Satan is the name of the Dragon Ball Z character.
Yeah. So I've never heard that character speak in any way. I've only ever seen that image of like this Theon's profile picture and the gifs that he posts sometimes. So
Oh, that's because I'm
when I heard those voice lines, I thought, "Wow, is that what he sounds like? Is that just an impression of the character?" And I just accepted it.
We are good.
From what I remember, Mr. Satan does have an equally silly voice. It's just silly in a different way.
Welcome on in, everybody. You guys
I'm
are
looking it up.
made by
Hold
our
on.
wonderful doggies, and I'm on the Goro.
I got it. I'm looking this up.
Exactly. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, and welcome to the beginning of the Galactic Grand Prix broadcast. We are excited to bring you Mini. We are excited to bring you Kingmaker. We are excited to bring you Squads, and of course, Infinity, our coup de grace.
Saving the biggest event
It's
for
just
last.
been
We've
awfully
got
quiet.
So
Are
much
you okay?
racing, so much despair, so much joy. All of it just ready for the next 12 hours.
Mm.
And on top of that, after Mini is done, we'll have a quick little break in between our next event, which will be Kingmaker, and we will be teaming up with multiple F099 streamers participating in our events.
Oh my god, that's such a good screenshot. It's so high end.
We have for Kingmaker, Super Guy, Narocath, Bowser, Stamp Stories, and Misa.
That's like,
Squads,
wow.
We have Supa, Misa, and Cult. And Infinity, we have Stamp again, Flan, Edward, Cult, and Misa. So we will be combining our
Oh my god, it
channels
is.
with all of these streamers simultaneously.
He's doing it.
We will have
He almost had it.
easily over 200 viewers in our chat.
His mouth is the wrong way.
typing whoever you're watching, constantly
Here, let me
being
fix
part
it.
of our wonderful.
You're just gonna flip it.
Exactly.
The mega stream. So please, please, please share your joy between everybody, all members of the community, our community.
All right, we're back.
This is big.
Yep.
And we're here to celebrate
Let's see.
with you and our appreciation for it, first and foremost.
What points did I want to hit?
Of course, first thing on our agenda today is Mini.
Mini Novice went pretty according to plan.
Pretty smart. Very
Right to the I'll just leave this.
They're in there.
Oh my
First
god,
place.
wow. I thought you'd clip the whole image. I didn't think you'd just cut it out.
Hold on, what? What am I missing?
Look in voice chat.
Do I want? Do I want to?
Yes.
Do I want to?
Yes, you do. Yes.
It's very silly.
Wait. Why the?
The method.
What? Why the edit?
Because the emote has like the T. You're
mouth the
opening
other
wrong
way.
side. Yeah.
That's crazy. And
But,
yes, I did look
guess,
more.
yeah.
I did look more for the. Yeah. So for those of you who didn't know, I did do the. I did Goro post at least one point. I also tried to do a Gorowo, and I don't know if that came across clearly.
What's when? Can we VOD review this?
I don't remember. It was one moment in 13 hours, and the only thing I got for it was George like lightly scoff giggling under his breath. So I never tried it again.
I can hear it. I can hear that scoff.
Okay, so we did mini. We did mini first. We did mini first. That was the first part of the broadcast. Sandstorm 2. This was
Shining Hour.
The what now?
Moving Bombs Shining Hour.
Yeah, Moving Bomb destroyed this basically. Barry Razzie also had a very valiant effort, but there's just no matching them.
Yeah, they got close to matching them.
Honestly, I think if you want mini coverage, definitely watch it yourself. There are some highlight moments, but there's one near the end. I think it was Port Town.
I remember it being Port Town.
It was Port Town 2. Was it the end of this race?
Snack.
No, it was Mirror Port Town 2, wasn't it?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was Mirror Port Town 2. I think.
At
Oh yeah, I debated saying that too, Snick. I debated saying that too, but I like floated the idea in mod chat, and none of them knew what I was talking about, so I just didn't go for it.
It's gone right over my head.
It's a Sylvia Cosmic Tales made a meme. It's literally just an image of Goro's GX render and then like a shit post like bad mic quality of someone just going pronouns and that's it.
Okay, yeah, I remember that. I didn't get it at the time either.
Stingray on this course when you're not.
If there was anything to get.
No, there isn't. It's just Lamau. They said pronouns, which is not something Goro would say with a poor quality mic. That's basically it. That's the joke.
Okay, fine.
Yes. So my screen on the bottom right has this, I believe.
Those can be tricky ones to avoid.
Lap 4.
Yikes.
Oh, how did they not? Oh, no, they were probably spin protected.
It's half
all of
kind
us
of
are in the
covered
way.
by all of us, yeah.
Barry has no boost.
Oh,
Me in
true,
particular.
actually. You guys are all in the way. All of us are in the way.
Push me aside.
Hold on. I'm going to move my... let me see.
Push me aside.
Shrink us.
Actually, you know what? We'll cover chat. That's what we'll do. We'll cover chat.
Just rotate us.
Get rotated. Oh, I think this is good enough. I think that's good enough.
I totally thought he would just leave us where we were and rotate us over so we're all upside down on the left.
Okay, so
That's
yeah.
what we did for Jessica Grand Prix.
It's gonna be tricky ones to avoid.
Yikes.
Oh, how did they not? Oh, no, they were probably spin protected. They were probably spin protected.
Ryan
Yeah, Athena gets.
pulls
Oh no,
through.
Barry has no boost. Barry has no boost.
Ryan. Nice win from Ryan here. Last track of the day.
Golden, what are you doing? Golden brake spun. He brake checked.
This is
He wanted
squats.
to end Barry's
No, this is
life.
Mini.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh, Mini.
Golden spin protected. They were probably spin protected. Yeah, Athena gets. Oh no.
Golden stops on the line and tries to brake check their smoking rival.
Golden, what are you doing? Golden brake
Oh my
spun.
goodness.
He brake checked.
And
How did I miss that?
That's insane.
I love how
Dang.
jump scared you get by it.
I didn't
The fact
expect
that
it.
was done.
Yeah, they tried
The fact
it.
That was done in the Mini. That's insane.
Yeah, this was the novices, by the way. This was the novices.
All right, they live.
I
though.
still
They're
get
out for
second as
violence.
well.
I respect the dedication from the Golden.
What else is there? What else is there? I think that was the moment from Mini. I think that was the moment from Mini. I drop out not too soon after.
For the Kingmaker.
Is there something that I missed from Kingmaker? For any of you who were watching the broadcast there, because I didn't tune into the broadcast at all for
I did
Kingmaker.
not. So
I was a part of it, so I should remember it, and I'm trying to.
Hi Alert, Shy Diddy.
Chat, there's
Hi
23 of you
Scream.
here. Something cool happened, right?
Everybody else.
No.
No, Flying Bomb getting a sweep was,
No,
but I'm talking about
nothing
like
happened.
individual moments.
Galactic Grand Prix.
It's linked.
That was a good moment.
I'm gonna work on this.
Oh, I'm also realizing chat is also in the way. Okay, chat, you are... Oh, that's not how you do that. Chat, you are
I
going
wasn't
to be replacing
focused.
FZD chat.
Technical difficulties are always
I wasn't
kind of
super focused on cool things
expected,
happening in
so it's a good
Kingmaker
thing we're
because
getting this out
I
of the
was
way
playing
now,
in it.
right?
And,
Don't
and because it was
Dandy
Kingmaker,
jump scare?
Yeah.
What the...
we're alive for most of it.
In a way, they,
Oh my
That's
god.
a highlight.
What? I thought it was buffering on my end. I thought it was buffering at my end.
technical difficulties are always kind of expected, so it's a good thing we're
My
getting this out of
God.
the way now.
Dandy Pog, Dandy Pog. There you go, Dandy Pog.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me
Wow.
get let me get. Okay, you guys out of the way there.
Onion ring. I got an onion ring.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for a couple seconds so anyone can pause where they want to. All right.
Oh my god. Straight into Sandosh in general.
What's
Hold
Mario
on.
doing to Yoshi on his
Please.
shelf? Are you
Oh.
using that?
What is? Wait, you're right. What's happening over here?
Mario's taking Yoshi for a ride.
Don't
gonna
say that again.
suplex him.
He's on a
Oh,
go-kart.
Dandy
What else would I
Pog.
say?
Oh, it's
Grab
a
it,
go-kart.
everyone!
That's crazy. That's insane.
All right.
Okay, because I saw this and I thought it was buffering on my end because I was screwing around with stuff in OBS. I didn't realize that's actually what happened on stream.
I love how we all got 3 differently shaped crops.
Oh, Nico's probably so
Technical
tilted.
difficulties are always kind of expected, so it's a good thing we're
Oh,
getting
what,
this
at
out of the way now.
At all
Right?
the chicanery on the FCD Live formatting?
Oh, yeah, she also reminded him to put the face cams a layer beneath the backdrop so that like it would look good and like fit within the bounds of the pilot card. I don't think that happened. I'm not gonna. I don't blame him though because George is a trooper for doing that for 13 hours, managing stream that whole time.
I need to buy a plane ticket to Massachusetts and like
in a way, they actually make it more
granny
fun.
pose
I would be
over the
disappointed
computer
if
and
we
be like,
didn't
okay,
have
this is
this,
how you
technical
do things on
difficulties.
OBS.
Masso poo shit.
All right.
I like after that's.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, he shows off. Yeah, he shows off his. He shows off his wood burning pilot card.
Oh, that's sick as fuck.
Oh wait, hell yeah.
That is so cool.
That is already on Skyway. He did that on his own art stream. I think inspired by Jorsh. I don't know why the stream doesn't want to like. What happened? Okay, I think Chrome just like refused to work there for me for a second. Hold on.
Do you see this? See this guy?
There we go.
I can't actually.
It's okay to post stupid. I mean, he's on SD Live making this face, so.
Okay.
That's all I got.
We are literally streamers. We asked for it.
True. True.
True.
Young, like you guys, you slackers
I love
in
Dandy.
chat
I think he's
realize
so
how much
fucking funny.
how much effort I'm putting in wearing a shirt and tie. All right, this is choking me right now.
Dandy is so good.
You could tie it a little looser. He's funny
No,
even
I
when I
can't, 'cause
don't
that
know what
would
he's
be
saying.
It's just his expressions.
You can tell so
gotta
clearly
put in
that
the most
he's a
effort
commentator.
here,
Like he
'cause
was
I
like an
don't have,
actual commentator.
a helmet, and I don't have a samurai sword.
Wait, he was?
Yeah, he was he did Smash commentary for his local scene.
So
Wow, that's
this
awesome.
is what I gotta do.
Yeah, so I think I mentioned that at some point in the broadcast, and what I say is like, if it sounds like Dandy's a natural on the mic, it's because he is. Like he knows what he's doing.
Lucky that I had tied up. I had tied a few years ago, and I didn't have to tie it again.
This is really a highlight. It took I had just woken up, so it took me a while to get in voice chat.
Hello, Nightmare.
Okay.
And then I woke up and then
I'm so glad I watched that first part.
I will not.
What is that?
Yep.
Wait, whoa.
Good luck.
I don't know what. There was like a freeze frame there, and he was just like blue stealing the camera.
Wow.
Blue steel.
Wow.
For like a split second, he was just like pouting at the camera.
Do you think one of these? Do you think he snuck like a Dwayne the Rock like Vine boom in here and no one noticed?
That's crazy. Dwayne the Rock Vine Boom.
What else do you call it?
Listen, Skyway, I love the "I'm the winner" dandelion. That's me. I love that line as much as anyone else, but I'm not going to take that on my chat. If it's ever going to go anywhere, it's going to be in Dandy's chat. I can't take his. That's like stolen valor, honestly, using his voice for a clip redeem on my stream. In general, it's literally one in this VC. If someone could pop it.
Huh?
The sound board, right?
Dandelion, that's me.
Yeah, it's literally a Sandoshan VC clip.
This is the thing.
Okay, man.
Okay.
I
Here we
love
go
that
again.
so much every time.
It's pretty good.
Okay, so I would highly recommend you guys just watch the Kingmaker section because I'm unfamiliar with it because I didn't see any of it, and I think we got as good as we can get with Dandy Pog. Oh yeah,
I
There's
agree.
no more peeking.
TCG.
Oh yeah, definitely TCG.
I was getting through the tutorial of this, and now that I'm almost done with the tutorial, I almost want to play it.
Midwest, Vegeta Bro.
All right, moving through Port Town, we get our white lands. They crash out.
Skyway. Taxes.
All right, we're still on Kingmaker. Still on Kingmaker. Still on Kingmaker.
It's gonna be a lot of Kingmaker. What the-
Oh, the blind. Oh, okay. Guided Mute City. Okay, Guided Mute City. Hold on. I'm gonna turn up the volume for this a little bit. Live Dandy reaction. That is a Memelocity post that got to Skyway with this perspective on Dandy.
Oh, I like that one. There was also one, I think, of the two of you.
Yes.
Both of you facing the wrong way.
Okay. Right is soon. Nope.
Right as soon immediately turns right. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up more so you can actually hear people. I love that. He's guiding him blindfolded.
Yes. I'm trying to work with the delay. I'm like trying to give you like an idea of like what the
you
head's
just have to
up.
tell me where to turn like 3 seconds ahead of time. It's no
3
problem.
seconds? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right is soon. Nope.
Oh, you said right away. Okay, right? Yeah.
Right now. Right.
I love that moment.
Straight. Just go straight. Just go straight.
I love that
Good,
moment.
good. Okay. Hard right. More hard right.
It's so
more hard
funny.
right.
But
Hard right,
I
you're still
can't.
on the
Okay,
wall.
so seeing
You're
this,
still on the
Joshi,
Take straight
made
left.
me think that what if there was like a
Right
2v2
now, going in there.
competition of this? Like teams of somebody guiding the other players, and it's like
I'm
a little.
trying.
That sounds like a super good Wacky Wednesday.
That would, yeah.
That's the new stream battle.
Oh my god.
It's so good. Yeah, every other time he turns way too late. You're right. The only time he turned on a dime, it was that one
Chat
time.
controls my F-Zero machine.
Danny doing
That's the
blindfolded
new
City.
Doug Doug video. It's the new Doug Doug video.
Oh no! Don't.
Yeah.
It's like how the good guys always save the day. He never gets it right, and if he's getting it right, he intentionally fucks it up.
I can see that.
I'm assuming that these are the minis for Kingmaker.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
And here's the wait for the mace.
Cult Nightmare.
Actual
Actual
gonna take
Pog.
sec-
Yeah, that's it for Kingmaker.
That's it for Kingmaker. I'm back on stream now.
Was it where we had like a fantasy bracket where you tried to predict?
Fantasy bracket.
The fastest I've seen.
The break. The sleep button.
Oh, a really good moment from Kingmaker. It's not something that happened on the stream. Mr. Angelo thought it was permadeath.
What?
So he died.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Am I out? Am I getting removed?" And we're like, "No."
So did he
But that
miss
means he was
races?
No, he didn't miss any races.
Okay.
But it meant he was playing like it was permadeath.
That's
Under
crazy.
A different mindset.
God.
What is?
He had the mental training weights on.
This is squads. Okay, this is squads, which means we need to advance one race after this one.
No, you don't. No, you
Yes,
don't. No, you
yes,
don't.
yes,
No, you
yes,
don't.
yes,
No, you
yes.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't.
All right, you might want to take a gander at the bottom right screen, which would be my broadcast.
Okay.
You should probably be killing for a second one.
I just don't think this turn as well. Hold on.
Man, Mates is just running. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. We can rebuild him. This.
I like that George is getting Mike Wazowski'd by Tesm. This guy's out here cropping. Okay, bro.
Oh my god.
It's that deep. See, it's Yike
No
play.
way.
Oh, the
It's
pixels.
more than
It's
just
so
one.
What's so
So for those of you who missed that, we'll start from the beginning of the
I
lap.
like your goose colors, Mitz.
I hear this. Hold on.
Who is this?
This is Mitz is the white goose that I end up following here.
My voice was
Okay.
so shaky when that happened. I was like, D-pad, not now.
You can go out for old D-pad.
Oh my god, what?
Holy.
Oh, I'm so glad you caught
caught that. You caught that. Mitch.
You can see it happen on the second ramp too, and when I landed, I said, "Fuck D-pad, I'm using stick."
Yep.
Justin drops down.
Beautiful.
Oh, Justin
Oh, they do it.
continues to not.
Yeah, but here comes some more stuff.
What a wonderful sight that was.
And
So
then
sad, because I shouldn't have held my position as well as I did for what happened that race.
You did, yeah, you did.
yep, you will see in chat on the right side. I switched mid-race to stick. Fuck D-pad. D-pad is not it.
It's not it.
Right now, I said.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm just pronouncing it.
It's not it. It's not
Climbing
it, bro.
GT, climbing Gran Turismo.
God.
I think.
You know what that means, though, Mitch? You have to get a 8-bit do
That's a
pro.
nasty set of reds at the end. Oh,
No,
in there.
bro, that was my 8-bit do.
Really?
Really?
That was my 8-bit do.
Oh well, actually, do you use the back paddles?
No, I don't use the back paddles for that. I use it for spin. I use it for spin.
Really?
I use it for spin, and because the D-pad has never given me issues. One of my other official pro controllers do, and the other two kind of. This one hasn't until GGP.
Yeah, no, I've never had a D-pad problem since I started using the back paddle. It completely removes the instance where D-pad would be a problem. You literally just literally with your middle finger, you just hold it down, and then all you do is tap left and right to adjust
I use
in
my
the air.
right middle finger to spin, so it's no different, really. In Splatoon, I use my left middle finger to strafe, so like shit.
It's.
I still use D-pad like entirely as is, but I guess yeah. I had like 99% of the time it's fine. It's only like once in a 1,000 races that it will do something to me when I'm.
The back paddle completely removes that issue.
Now I gotta play with the SNES controller where I have to press 2 buttons to spin simultaneously.
Single Joy-Con moment.
It's better than the damn single Joy-Con. It's an actual fucking controller.
Oh yeah, and then this is the other screenshot. This is the other screenshot that you're talking about, Jake. Because I saw him do Blinded Mute City, and I wanted to try. Someone requested doing Deathwind. So I want to see. I never actually saw what my attempts look like, so I want to see. There was no guidance. I was just trying to do this on my own.
Am I going straight?
Good start.
Wait, don't help me. I got this.
Getting worse.
Oh, I was just never turning enough. I thought I was turning more.
It's always you're never turning enough.
Okay.
I've noticed whenever I've fucked around with this shit.
Okay, and then I try again, and it's the same thing. And then I think I try again with a new strat the third time? Yeah, I do this.
Oh my god, that's clever.
That's tech.
Because the wind pushes you. But
Yeah,
then
but you don't turn around.
Until it doesn't.
You don't know if you're going the right way.
That's tech.
Come on, why am I hitting the wall still? I feel like I was doing pretty good at.
He's like, am I fine? Am I fine? Hit the wall.
So.
You know you're safe because the wind.
Because I'm not. There's not like noises.
You're not moving.
Oh my god.
My god.
Because now you're not slamming yourself into the wall every second. No way! What?
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, what?
Holy!
Oh yeah,
this
this
is
is
Step 2.
And then I just died. That's insane.
in the pit lane.
Just mispits.
Oh, did I turn around? Did I go backwards?
No, you didn't go back.
I got excited
It's on
because I heard the
backwards?
zip. It's like, oh, I must be pointed really straight, I guess. And then I just, that's insane.
And,
That's crazy.
Amazing. Beautiful.
Okay, so that was a fun moment.
Wait,
When are we
Misa
getting
ranked out?
Misa ranked out because he had to go get groceries.
Damn, I had to bring it up.
Tragic.
I mean,
Away.
The grocery
Wait,
method.
this is King, right? Oh, this is the league that I survived in squads. The only one.
Lurking
It's
in-
so funny.
Pusheen
Squad was
Kinnick.
actually my worst performance.
Squads was
Yeah, I
ours
feel like I did okay.
too.
Like,
I don't know if mine was squads or infinity.
we had 3 Pushins survive this GP. That was insane.
Prime
Like,
red with-
we were we had a strong lead
Big
on
Blue,
Candy, but then-
Sandstorm, Mirror Silence 2. Oh, do we get... Okay, hold on. Someone... Cult did a glorp block, I think. Did a skip block.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Cult! Cult did the block.
Yeah.
Cult did a skip block. I didn't get footage of it, or I wasn't looking. I think Jorsh did?
Just a handful of... How many... I think we only see one. I think people...
You might be right.
They're not fighting
It's
I think I
actually such
remember-
a smart play, because if
It was in
Cult
map
gets
3.
if Cult gets any like KOs from doing that, then that's way more than the point difference you get from scoring well.
Island is still in second place after the UFO ends.
And
Kill the
Vegeta's just
competition.
crossing into lap 3. He's
Yeah, wait,
getting
hold it right there. I think it's right
emoted
there. It's gonna be
to effect
soon.
right now.
Okay.
He's 2 for 2. Can we get the 3 for 3?
Okay, I'll go into dramatic mode for this.
It's a
Dramatic
Sinashama mode. Can you add the black bars too?
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Make it crunchy.
No!
Hell yeah.
Oh, he just misses.
They still have a lot of time. Island is Island gonna make the
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
What?
Oh, yeah. He's just waiting. He's just sitting there.
Oh no!
And he knocks someone off. That's crazy.
Defense on the
Yeah, he
jump
knocks
pad.
that player off.
Wild.
Dude, Cult was
That is
actually on his
allowed.
evil arc.
That's crazy.
Still in first. Vegeta Bro is still in first.
Like the hero.
In GGP.
Here we go.
No, it worked. It worked, yeah. He wasn't just sitting there. He just did it.
I think I remember Sahayan saying that it was Sahayan's idea, and then because Sahayan didn't make it to Silence 2, Cult did it for Sahayan.
Beautiful.
I think that's what happened.
Bro did it for science.
There was okay, this is Sahayan's idea because we had a discussion in mod chat on whether or not skip blocking would be banned.
10 points.
Really?
And when we decided no, I suppose he took that insider info into his squads.
Good stuff, everyone. 3.
I mean, to be fair, you're still risking being instantly disqualified because of the rank out, like the falling behind for too long. So,
Do we want to leave a
Or just
You know
getting
what?
knocked off and just
Okay.
crashing out.
or just getting knocked off as well.
All right, we hit
How
the
does
first
that work?
break.
Does it
We hit
take
the first
racer
break.
in last or the racer in front to make that
Should've announced
decision?
The last,
Both.
Both, huh?
Oh, wait, oh, I know. I hear what you mean now. I'm stupid. Never mind. I think it's the one in front. Or maybe it is the one in like 19th or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, I need to show you all the Deathwind. I need to show you all the Deathwind. It's a travesty.
Bumper lands. Here we go.
When is it?
It's a travesty. So I'm on Ray Watch, as expected,
It
right?
is Nader. Nader is on.
Oh, I know what happens here.
I'm not going to zoom in because stuff happens on a couple different streams. Mostly mine and Jorsh, I think.
Infinity.
Mine and Jorsh's.
Last year, he was the far right Ray. Let's see if they can gather up enough.
So yeah, you see these two. Thor is also in the back of the pack. If you look at mine, Thor and the two of them are. Oh, hi Thor! Excellent timing. Welcome in. So we're not showing off anything in particular. You'll notice on my screen, Thor is currently starting in 39th. These are two Rays back here.
actually getting good spark production.
That's Sanine in 40th.
Or just ahead of them here, excuse me.
Thor gets an immediate Skyway.
Cheese.
That is
Ray.
so insane.
He just crossed the line and gets an immediate Skyway.
I'll keep an eye on them. They're actually getting good spark production. Thor just
1, 2, done. He's up.
Shadow's gonna push early here.
Skyway on the line and pops it immediately.
Incredible.
So he gets set down on Jorsh's screen on the left. He spins down in front of Tree into 7th place.
Immediately into 6th. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about with their spark production.
This Ray gets it at the perfect timing for the lap 1 Skyway on the good zip.
They get it here too. They get it here too.
Angela with their Skyway.
Here back, they got the spark production thanks to the buff, and it takes them from 40th to 40th.
They gain no positions from it, and Thor, who got set down in 6th place, ranks out after a Skyway.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, I was watching Thor through the whole thing, and I was like, no, Thor, no.
Even
hurts
with
so
the Skyway
much.
buff, it was pure tragedy. It was pure tragedy. Old School No, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, excellent time to come in. Yeah, that was the most tragic part of this.
What a shame.
The other Stingray did not make it either, right? You said like they used it at the perfect spot and they didn't get any positions right.
Yeah, that's what we say after the fact. Like, it's not like they got bad skyways and that's why it didn't work. They both got really good skyways, and it still didn't. It still wasn't enough.
Pushes past Visa.
And here comes Master A1, ranked out at 21st. It's just so tragic.
You even flinch, like, or do you mean like recoil from that, like painful? Oh,
How dare they rank
Oliver
out my
lived.
goat.
Oliver lived, and I forget who the other one is.
Oliver.
Was it Bumpus?
Bumpus lived in the other GP. Was
Oregon made it.
Oh, it was Porygon. Yeah, it was Porygon.
Damn.
Dude, more Rays made it to Silence than made it to Whiteland 2.
Sub 900.
Dang.
Yes.
All right, Fruits is off. Is bad.
Yeah, okay, so I don't think the Silence had much, if I'm remembering correctly. The Queen...
The Queen has a funny
oh yeah,
moment
the
in
Queen has... the Dozgees make their survival. They win the Mute City too. Sue takes it.
Off a player KO from Jays.
Yes, player KOs Jays and then takes that to a win.
That's cooked up.
And then later in Whiteland, she had like a front run, or like basically close to a front run for the first 3 laps, and then there's a blue. I'll let you find it because it's on the stream.
Yes. Bottom right. I'm covering Angelo. This is lap 4 of Port Town 1. He does that thread.
Angelo!
Ridiculous thread. He's acting like he's in the emptiest lobby.
Madman.
He's doing time attack.
Moving bomb.
He's here. He boosts.
What a move! Telemark.
Telemark is right here.
Oh.
And steals it.
Telemark.
The boost buff given to Ray.
Boost buff got him that
the
win.
noteworthy thing Telemark did that night.
You say Whiteland won?
Yeah, Whiteland won.
James Fonson on here. 3rd place. Someone hits a red.
Alright.
Kihoru is still holding the
first place here.
Salmon.
That was Red Canyon.
On the Skyway.
What am I? Oh no, I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for.
Yes.
Okay. I don't remember which. Oh no, you can look at the Dozgees. Yeah, you can just look at their screen in the top right.
The new Skyway, we already see a use of it.
You can just look at theirs on the top right.
It's just a normal stay in front as Stingray. Don't deal with anyone.
Excellent avoidance, it looks like.
Yeah, nice avoidance that lap. Coming into lap 4.
Nightmares Blue. Karen, Cult, and Arcady coming onto the final turns here.
And then,
I remember
if you go back a few seconds,
misses the jump cut, but it's still set in
you get blued.
You do get blued
by whoever that is. I don't remember their name.
And then
this is like we're gonna die mode.
It's pixels. I realize it's pixels. I realize it's pixels, but that's Nightmares Blue.
It's the one and only Nightmare. This is the most like you could see the like fireworks in his eyes at this moment.
And he whiffs.
There's never been a more
and 20th place. Nightmare tried. Nightmare tried.
At 20th.
And then Sue was the only Ray in Whiteland.
Yep, was the only Ray in Whiteland.
Jeez. I love Dandy zooming in on it as well, right at the end.
Danny is a Stingray simp.
One Ray, it looks like.
Yeah,
he's part of the social. This Whiteland 2 is noteworthy because Full Color does a pure front run here on Falcon.
Oh, really? On Falcon?
Yeah, that was impressive.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, they start here. They start here in first place, and they just do not drop.
Yoshi, might I interrupt you?
What for?
He's gonna have to challenge.
I can't believe I was a transgender female for her whole life. It's like, oh, you're volcano erupting from nostalgia.
Like, look how far away Full Color is already at the end of lap 1.
You distracted, are you?
You're in the live streaming channel, Ricky.
then made
Oops,
it out of
I see.
F1. More rays made
I also live stream I had that.
Correct. Yes.
That is honestly surprising.
Oh boy.
Full color just booking it here. He's time attacking.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Like, look how far ahead he is. Look how far ahead he is.
Bro has the method, the plan.
I actually don't know what their KOs were. I don't know what Full Color's KOs were.
His Skyway, they're fifth. I know they were further back on the.
Wait, did Sue already had a Skyway there? Or had Skyway before? No, right?
No,
Oh, what happened? This is really tragic. She gets to lap 5 Skyway. I don't even think she gets it. She gets to lap 6 Skyway.
Oh, yo, those reds are scary.
Skyways aren't catching these people.
Ah, tragedy.
They're getting up to like 8th.
Yeah, and it's still a huge distance away from that clump that Dandy's in.
With a massive lead on the rest of the pack.
Yeah, Full Color.
Oh my god, and that goose just blocking the. Oh my god, that's. What is that boost? What is that?
Oh yeah. Watch Full Color on my screen. Watch Full Color on my screen. Like, I know Sue just had that happen, but the break there for that red is really, really solid.
Just barely threading that.
And they're just gone.
That's really silly because now she needs to avoid the hazard because she's so low energy, and then she gets it.
153.85.
Not last place. I remember that. Yeah, not last place. Let's go.
No one dies.
But, oh wait, no, you were not last place. Never mind. Or they were.
18th is yes.
No.
No, Sue was 6th. Sue was 6th.
Oh, sorry. I mean in the final race.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 20th place, but still.
You'd City 3. We all know what we're here for, though. We all know what we're here for.
Skyway.
Absolutely.
Umag goes wide.
Absolutely.
Oh, Dandy with the rank out danger. Oh, wait, never mind.
No,
Okay.
he lives. So yeah, before this pre started, he says he's never lived a GP in GGP before. He's never lived a GP and GGP before, and that's like his one goal. And then he does this, the pre-after. He lives on 19th place. With 478 points coming out of Red Canyon 2. Literally cinema. And then my screen follows Telemark the whole time here. My screen follows Telemark the whole time here. I'll crank our volume up from the stream.
Actually, this field looked pretty spread out in terms of
I want to hear it.
Yeah, everyone should just sit and listen for this.
2 foxes, 3 rays, and 1 falcon.
1 falcon? Yep, 1 falcon. All right.
It's like the geese allowed 5 to 6 places to be reserved for the other machines, and then just hogged the rest for themselves.
Listen.
I love how this is what's qualified as diverse, having literally any of the other machine types. Telemark, I think, is going for a pure front run.
Yeah, does anyone want to watch that in particular here? You want to watch that, or?
I can keep my camera on that.
Sure thing. All right. I'm sure Edward's probably watching it too, but we're gonna watch some baggers back here. Watch them. They generate sparks. There's a lot of sparks back here. People are actually. Someone's gonna lap on Skyway. They used it. It's Misa. He's gonna go for the bag in the pit.
Yep, we saw Jays do this earlier.
Yep. Mirror Fire Field's a little bit easier to work with because of the extra sparks from all the spinners and hazards.
But as long as you do it before the gold.
Yep, Misa is already bagging here. He's sitting even before the
Telemark
pits.
is significantly ahead of the pack here. Look at that distance between 2nd and 1st right now. You can barely see him. He's a dot.
Mank 2nd, Dragonry 3rd, Fenord 4th, Diddy 5th, Shioshi in 6th, Kleiman in 7th, Ganon Hunt in 8th, Ikatai in 9th, Moving Bomb in 10th, Kaltz. Dandy has his lap 2 Skyway ready to go. Let's see where it goes.
Alright, Telemark still holding out clean here. No unnecessary contact. Everything clean.
Porygon and Dandy get the extension. They're not caught up to Telemark yet. Dandy gets a full extension and Porygon doesn't. Little extra space between Porygon and Dandy with that. Dandy should be able to skip.
Composure is clean here.
Yep.
It's pits again. I'm assuming Dandy's skipping.
Dandy and Porygon get to skip.
To Telemark here.
Yep. Manx has to
He's
pit
caught
here.
up to Telemark here.
Call also to pitting. Shioshi.
3rd of a second.
Dragonry,
Quarter second behind.
Fenord, Kleiman. Ganon Hunt has a lap 3 Skyway ready to go. Ikatai. Waldemar has a lap 3. Misa. Moving Bomb has a lap 3. Pirakini.
Telemark forced to eat dirt there,
Bobobo,
unfortunately.
Gekijo.
Dandy boosting up. He's going to disrupt Telemark here.
Ray has their Skyway ready. Dandy is just
very clean braking.
Oh,
Dandy pinballs.
Dandy pinballs. They're good. They're good.
Telemark maintains speed. Telemark maintains speed.
A little bit of that could have been a little bit of netcode out of Telemark there. Danny definitely looks like he hit a little bit of a wall there.
Alright,
And yeah.
Telemach has gone in first place the entire race so far.
No, not the entire race, but crossing the line at least.
He lost it for like 3 seconds to Dandy.
Alright, Manx and Colt have 11th and 12th place Skyways. These are their earliest gold flashers.
Telemach, clean, avoids the reds. That can be very problematic for a first place Ray, but he does it flawlessly.
And by the way, no one hit a single mine on this fire field.
Telemach boosting for what's probably the final time this race.
Yep.
Can of Stingray do a pure front run on Firefield Masters and GGP?
Manx weaving through.
Boost! Another boost. Telemach might have it home. Cuts on the inside of red. Telemach is going to win Firefield
with a
in
front
without
run.
a Skyway. He's done it. He's done it.
250.65.
So beautiful.
The classic
beautiful.
Rays. You thought all you new kids with F-Zero 99 is your first
I
F-Zero
shitted
game.
it.
You thought you had it rough.
The fact that it was
You thought you
default
knew what you were
energy as
doing.
well was unbelievable.
Yes, I learned later
He boosted a second time there.
on
That was
lap
so
4.
crazy.
He didn't touch a single thing. It was the most impressive thing I've ever seen on a GGP. I think instantly he became the fan favorite, and I love you can see everybody in all chats giving appreciation for that.
Yeah, no, I remember the
Absolutely.
Infinity chat was popping off. Like,
I just looked over. I see people saying, Telemac my go, the Telemac front run, and I'm just like, Dandy finished the GP.
Yeah, no, okay. So, you may want to quiet up again, as Dandy's about to rejoin the mic.
Ray 7th, Shioshi in 8th, Purakini in 9th, Colton 10th, Ganon Hunt 11th, Draghi 19th, but also Ikatai finishes out in 20th.
Hey, congrats to Telemach on the front run there, but also, let's go! Finally, do you know how much trauma I've had, man? I haven't survived a single damn GP since GGP4. Man, oh, I'm so happy. You don't even know, man. I got 18th
We
place.
can hear it.
Doesn't matter, man. I lived and I got third in Firefield, which is also really good, by the way. Telemac got a front run, but oh my god, that was so... I almost ranked down so many times. I almost ranked down in Butte City 3.
That is so cute. Yeah, that is so cute. He sounds so happy.
Well done.
Dandy is a cartoon character. It's so silly.
You're not wrong.
I wish we had his webcam for this.
I'm so happy, man.
I wish also. I really wish, but he probably would have gotten a little more stage fright maybe. Actually, no, he's probably not. But like still, I wish we had that.
Do you think Dandy is
Still
scared of
going.
anything?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that's why I corrected myself. Like, I don't think Danny's scared of anything. Irresponsible trading man himself,
Dandy,
commentator and everything.
Would
Yeah,
you like,
I don't
would
think
you
he's
like to
afraid
say
of
how many
anything.
points you had going into, I think, was
It's so good.
That was. It is so.
I just know
It
I
is
was in
wonderful.
last place going into like.
I've just noticed
It was
who
so
plays this Japanese.
Who is? What now?
We actually
She's
go
got
from
the
Japanese
672 is the
to
ending
English
point.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Danny had a
So
strong
that King League, I
Red
think,
Canyon
is absolutely the highlight of the entire event.
Really happy for you.
For both Telemach and Dandy's pop-up for it. He also goes on to survive the Mirror King League later.
Alright.
Hey.
So he got 2 survivals for his first time.
No KOs.
Oh, and then, yeah, and then there's me popping off because I directly pinged Telemach and asked how many KOs he got. You hear me clap, and then I go...
Reminder,
I just
after
pop off
Space
for
League
it.
is a small break.
Fucking yes! I'm
What
so
did
glad
come
you
kind of
confirmed
close to
that.
that in
Telemach
one of the
did
previous
that with
GGPs
no
was
KOs.
Rinsler's double skip.
I know you were saying something.
What about
We've
Rinsler's
had
double skip?
both that.
No KO.
That was another Firefield that was pretty good to watch.
Correct.
Kind of came close to it. Just the double pit skip.
Yes. He did do the double pit skip. That
Unfortunately-
Firefield is just legendary, even in GGP.
Unfortunately for Rinsler, I think this one might eclipse it.
Worst enemies, but
No, oh, absolutely. Rinsler's is legendary in its own right, but like Telemach's run here is insane.
silent.
And never forget Ed. Yeah, never forget Ed.
Zahayan, I believe
What was it?
he's doing
Origins. He almost gets a 3rd place after a front run in the Masters lobby, and crashes out right at the line because he doesn't spin.
like to put a. Oh, you don't. We do.
Oh.
And Nag picks up the KO.
I don't think we
Man, my fire fields both resulted in sadly 2 lap 2 skyways on both fire fields I played. In the first one, Karn bumped me into the bumped the gold bumper into me. In the second one, I got bumped by a gray into a gold bumper. There was no control.
Well, here's all the alternate gameplay.
I see peak in the bottom
My
right,
God.
and that's all I care about.
I appreciate Josh.
I'm gonna pop off and head to bed.
Yeah, take care, Jake.
It's been fun.
Have a good night, man.
Jake.
Thank you for sharing your
Have a good night,
stuff.
Jake.
Thank you for sharing your footage. It was nice.
It was nice, actually, yeah. I was kind of nervous, slightly embarrassed, and then just laughing at myself for a bit. But yeah, it was fun. And thank you for the kind words as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good night, man.
Alright, good night.
Future GGP champion, Jake.
There's that.
And we still got some form of Tetris from the
Also,
External
Mitz,
teams.
as far as peak in the bottom right goes, I tried, okay? I tried.
Let's see if I can recreate the GIF.
You know what? Because I also have time.
E for effort. E for effort. Respect.
Ah, so
Damn,
close.
his ass was.
Yep.
Fuck, get your ass off me!
I didn't quite make it. I didn't quite make it. I do, however,
not a
somehow
speedrunner, man.
I do, however, somehow get a medal on this.
No way. Bro was so
Like,
lost
like I
in
actually
the
wasn't even trying, but I
Lockwood
just get medal
Starbucks.
on this.
Oh yeah, that's just easy. Yeah, 46. You're fine.
I consider switching and I
Good
just
method.
continue going for it. This one I accidentally go bottom route.
Actually, I'm nowhere.
Finally, some fucking food, bro.
There we go. He lost his.
Cocky little freaks!
Oh yeah. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Cannon, cocky little freaks.
We love to see it, bro.
Cocky
Jeez,
little
quit
freaks.
moving around.
There it is.
Cocky little freaks.
God. Oh, Dandy crashed out so many times in next.
What's he saying?
He recently just did with you.
Where
all the-
is the creator?
All right, I'll do that real quick. Big
First
Blue,
dice. Oliver gets.
Sandoshan.
Also, Danny making it.
Beats everything else that's happened tonight.
Minute short of 12.
Mirror Queen League.
That's not bad at all, which is
So-
possible if you include Nitrous, Venator,
Oh,
Hamburger,
right.
Xenia.
The end also Tillamook
The
for
Nader
running
was
that thing
the
as well.
first one at the
19
line.
versus 1.
Yep.
That one was
So,
also really good.
Red Canyon won mirrored.
Jaden in third.
But 16th breaks that line
And
earlier.
Oh, hold on. It was, I think it was Port Town 1 mirrored, actually. Yeah, it was Port Town 1 mirrored.
All ranked out.
You'll see me scrolling down.
Rayri, Tadano, Shiragi and Shadow, Salmon, Ruiji, Misa, Umag.
You'll see my face.
Race had a goose top 24.
The top 24 pilots were all geese.
The top 24 placements in that race were geese.
Jeez.
The first non-goose was 25th.
Was 25th Nitrous.
You know, I will be honest.
Ain't no way the second I checked my fucking render thing.
You
we
look
do.
overjoyed.
If you read,
Mirror Wildland 1.
enough!
Oh,
Rear
is this...
Red Canyon 1 was funny because Nader went for Sparks
Oh,
This leaves
ow.
only a handful of rays now.
in this time.
Me.
Oh.
But this gets
Death. That's not ideal.
It is not ideal. And then, yeah. Telemock is the only non-goose here in last place overall.
Come on, Nintendo, fix that.
Now, the real question is, do we get another
Please.
Telemock?
I'm glad what you've done. We could do better.
With the nature of the spark pads on Mirror Whiteland 2, I would love to see it. Maori.
Yes.
Oh yeah, also, Maori saying war in chat. He's having PTSD.
For those of you who weren't part of previous GGPs,
GB3, yep.
And everyone just cheering on Tillamook. Everyone just cheering on Tillamook.
Yep, absolutely.
How couldn't you?
Whiteland 2 mirrored.
Red's right at the jump on lap 4. And he had
I love
the
that he got to
spin
show his stuff, man.
on Orphan,
It was so
and I
good.
believe it was Foul who picked him up in the end.
I remember when Telemark did the Fire Field run, they said heart rate 500. Then when they did this one, they said heart rate 1000.
Yeah.
At least 10 people watching currently. This is incredible.
I mean, that's a couple of emotes on the ass too.
Oh yeah, everybody, yeah, because this is after the King League and we hyped it up, so everybody knows at this point. It's like nobody was looking at Telemark before, but now everyone's expecting it. Like, look at that.
Rivals group of rays.
It's beautiful. Yeah, all screens weren't Telemark for a moment.
I think at the end it's all on Telemark because, like, who are we kidding? What, you want to watch these geese?
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely not. Like, and like, fucking Ray is my most hated machine. I'd rather watch this.
So he's flying.
Gets a really long extension.
The scramble on lap 4 is crazy. The scramble on lap 4 is crazy.
Lap 4 was so scary, dude. Oh.
Roulette GGP, bro, you got me fucked up.
No, he's not.
That'd be funny, just forcing people to like, don't even explain it. Just like, give us your stats and what do you think your best machines are in this list, and then you get forced to play your worst machine.
Moving bomb is gonna cut
Also, yeah, no, but
Crazy line on the jump.
For a reason.
And then this, and then this.
That's just probably makes it. Oh god, so close.
400ths of a second. Now I believe that you guys were all popping off in VC, Clem, and like, yeah, is crazy.
No, I have the audio. I have the audio of that.
Oh, I want to hear
You should
that.
share it later. Yeah, you should share it later.
Kinnick's pop-off audio.
Alright, I think that's the last moment I wanted to share, because there's mirror. Oh, Mace actually. Mace also the mirror silence. Oh, also CPU CPU 91 kept living mute cities. Like across
Maybe
many.
they were the real GGP
Yeah, because
owners.
like so many people kept dying on mute cities that the CPU just lived. And like this happened in Masters lobbies and in squads and in novice. CPU 91 probably survived more mute cities this entire event than some human players did. I'm not gonna lie.
That
The AI.
Let that sink in.
Let that sink.
Let that sink
Let
in.
that
Yep.
sink in.
Don't provoke me.
Okay. Oliver v Telemock, Mirror Silence 2.
Oh, that's right. I remember also watching this at the very end. Oh my god, this is so good as well. Yes.
Now, I'll keep an eye on the pre-leader here, which is Nashorn.
Telemock does not go for skips. Oliver does. The skipper.
Telemark survived at least 3. They have to be top 20 overall.
Look at how close Telemock is, despite Oliver and Tree having skipped.
They're pulling away. Telemark really isn't that far behind. They did a mega skip.
Yeah, you would have thought Telemark skipped too.
Yeah, I think Telemark skips.
Decides to continue to abstain. Continues to abstain.
Was that?
No. What?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't skip this entire race.
Okay, yeah, they've got the skips down. Tree and Oliver, they've got it down.
No, it was not a player. It was not a player.
Not too far behind, but
We're talking about actual CPUs, not Runea or Kaito.
going on him. Telemark is considerably. Oh, here comes Tree. Oh, had to boost. I don't know if he makes that.
Oliver and Tree both get UFO'd this lap.
And so does Oliver. Telemark is now in contention here against the skipper.
Yup. Nashorn's got a Skyway that our pre-leader is sitting 16th of the
So
Skyway.
dirty. I'm sorry, that shit's so dirty, bro.
One more chance to leapfrog him here.
Here we go. Nashorn drops into 11th.
Skipper versus
And he gets his 3 out of 4.
Oliver makes it. He's going to be taking first place unless he crashes out here. Telemark, a valiant effort.
But Oliver does not get the sky.
Oh,
neither
Nader
of them do.
went.
What?
Nader went 4 for 4 in a Kingmaker. That's right.
Yes, he did.
Diddy rounding off podium here in 3rd place.
Yeah, so skipping still wins, but Telemock was really close to stealing that.
Nashorn gets 15th.
Telemock was really close to stealing that.
And we had 3 crash outs. Climate Tree and Dr. Oiwan. No.
And just crash outs. We saw Kleiman's crash out. He showed that to us. I am so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tree and Oliwan, but yeah.
It's that fish! It's a fish!
That fish that I hate. All right, but that is that. That is that.
Oh my god.
I think 6-hour stream after a 13-hour stream is more than enough. I don't know about everyone
It's
else.
been
No,
6
you have
hours.
To, you
what?
have to wait a minute and a half.
You know what? I'll just let the outro music play. How about that?
You know what?
Oh,
the
real.
Method. The method.
All right. I might be in VC later tonight, actually, because this didn't take any energy out of me. I've just been chilling with you guys all day, basically.
Yeah.
Ironically, I was like, I'm gonna stream when I get off work, and then I saw this, and I was like, I'm gonna stream later.
So yeah, I'll hop on with you guys if anyone else is back in like VC to chill or stuff like that. I think this week, personally, Monday we're doing Superstar Saga. Friday we're doing Superstar Saga. Saturday is the Subspace Emissary and Ike playthrough. Those are starting. Friendly reminder. Personally, like on my time off, I'm probably going to be doing Elden Ring Night Rain. I've been really looking forward to that game, and I want to see how it plays. So I'll probably be like streaming that in VCs every now and then. But beyond that, I will call it there.
Deltarune.
Deltarune's going to come later. I'm sorry, it's not super high on my priority list. I want to play it. I want to play chapters 3 and 4, but I've got GX to do first. GX takes all priority.
Okay, real.
Let's go.
I just realized I can't look at the internet, bro, after the 4th. I just can't, because I'm gonna wait a couple of days to fucking.
It's all
try
banned.
Deltarune. I can't open Twitter. I can't open Blue Sky. Fuck it, bro.
So when I eventually get my Switch 2, which for those who missed it at the beginning of stream, I've said that I'm the person I got it from Target is saying that it's going to be delivered the 11th, Wednesday, so a week later. It's going to be a little bit, but we'll get the backlog done this week. And yeah, I'll see you guys with all the stuff we're going to do later. Take care, guys.
So long.
See ya.